zero distraction, zero doubt, zero opposition.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Hello, live from South Korea. We are on our 4th week of the weekly recap for VCT Pacific. And next to me today, I'm Victoria. We've got a special guest, SK Rossi. Hello.
Hello, everyone. Hello, thank you for having me. Thank you.
Welcome to the recap. And on the recap, we also have Paper Thin and Hey, I'm Quack. Yeah.
Don't get my name wrong.
I'm sorry. Normally there are lower
kidding.
thirds that spell it out. Now, it's been a pretty exciting day. It was your debut VCT match, and you're just like, what's up, Pacific 2-0 on talent? How you feeling?
I'm feeling amazing, you know, to win your first game in the league, on your debut. It's something really special and something really important. But I think the team should have won their first game way before. You know, if you've seen all the games, they were very close, you know. They were really close to defeat, you know, Zeta on DRX, you know. So it's okay. Sooner or later,
were you the missing piece? You would
I don't think so. I don't think so.
That's not what he said before. I'm kidding. He is, what a nice guy. Now, I'm sure your fans know this, but for other people who might not be familiar, what does SK in SK Rossi stand for?
So you all know, you know, Superman, all this stuff.
Yeah.
So when I was a kid, and in our friend group, we always had nicknames, you know. So I had like Super Kid, you know? Like Superman, and like Super Kid, and then I was a really huge fan of Valentino Rossi.
Yeah.
So I had the Rossi nickname in my gaming, all the stuff, but I don't want it to remember where I come from and my childhood, how it was. So I just added SK right next to it, so it's can also.
I love it. Remember where you came from.
Yeah.
I use my bronze buddy for the same reason. Like, I'm much higher than bronze out. I'm like, remember,
That's her first ever
remember
rank.
your roots.
She's not kidding.
I don't have any above that, so I don't know. That's all I got.
It's okay, one day. Anyway, we're glad to have you here. Now, what we're going to do, weekly recap. We recap everything that's happened so far. And today, we're going to re-look at the power tier rankings today with Rossi. Now, let's pull up the standings where all the teams are at this very moment.
Oh boy.
All right, what do you think, Rossi? What's your take of all this? Is this kind of what you expected, or do you see any that like kind of surprise you?
I mean, no, this is kind of expected, but I was hoping, Lord, we should have been there in top 5 or top 6, but unlucky. We'll get there sooner or later. Yeah.
That's confidence. That sounds like confidence to me. We'll get there sooner or later. But what about talent, though? Like, was that expected?
No, like their lock-in performance was really good, to be honest, and I didn't expect, and most of them didn't expect, I guess, to talent go down like this. I don't know whatever is happening. I'm pretty sure they'll bounce back stronger, but in lock-in, they are pretty scary and they're pretty strong. I think they have to rethink their strategies now.
What about RQ? That was a team that a lot of people were kind of dogging on at the beginning of the year. Do you think that they're about where they should be, or how do you feel about them?
I mean, of course, like if you see all the 10 teams are like, they all left their home and came to Korea to play their best game, so everybody's working hard. Nothing should be surprising to anyone, Like, yeah, they might be a weaker team, but they're also working really hard every day to get at the top, right? So we need to respect that, and they're a really good team.
Yeah, I think that is a really good reminder. I mean, even it's tough to be here. Everyone had to uproot to come here to Korea and perform. So everyone's trying really hard. It's great to remember. Let's also talk about our summary of the match MVPs. Now, these guys really performed. Paper Thin really loved Batsy. We were like, we should put Rossi, and he's like, no, Batsy.
I mean, Batsy deserves it. Man played like a beast. You remember that split clutch 1v3?
Oh, yeah.
That's insane from the elbow, He saved a couple of runs, and he's a really great support player, And he steps up when it matters the most.
That's great. Yeah, for sure. Batsy was amazing. Any doubters, any naysayers, you were proven wrong today. Now, let's talk about some of these other guys. What were some of the standout players? I remember King just 2 weeks in a row, just also as a sentinel, doing very similarly, just clutching those rounds.
I mean, everybody knows Mako is a superstar,
Oh, yeah.
So we don't have to. Mako is Mako.
That's enough.
Yeah, for me, the impressive thing is, I know Lemimore is a really good player, and many of them might not know Lemimore is a really good player and is really sharp. So yeah, I like Lemimore being on there, and King as well, being the pillar of the team. That's how I see. So they both are pretty good.
Yeah.
I said that I thought Elmimore might be the best player on RRQ the first week, and then he kind of had a bad week, and I was like, uh-oh, and I'm like, yes, he's back, all right.
He's back. I think in that similar fashion, Crow is kind of like that too, because we have a lot of big names on Zeta's side. You got Depp, you got Laz. Crow this week was like really huge in their game against DFM.
Yeah, definitely. Now, last week, we talked about a lot of the knife kill highlights. There's plenty of that last week. This weekend, though, we saw a lot of 2-0 games and a lot of really cool aces. So let's look at the lineups of all the different aces that were happening over the last 3 days.
You
All right, we
almost
don't have
snuck
to
in
see
there.
them.
You almost snuck in there today.
Nah, my
Yeah.
people are happy if I get 4 kills, trust me.
But, I mean, that's good. Sharing is caring, and I think it's definitely part of the GE spirit. Now, let's talk about this, some of these ace moments. Monyet,
Today.
Whoa. I
was
mean,
it only
How many
no,
faces
twice,
does he have now,
twice.
2?
And I'm sure they're both on split,
yeah.
right?
Jeez.
Yeah.
Depp's
Like
got 2.
Shotgun-ish kills.
Forsaken had 2 in one day.
Yeah,
2
with
in
the
one
kill
day,
joy,
with knife kills to add. But yeah, Monyet today, I mean, that was like with the classic on the round 1.
Oh
Oh,
my God,
yeah.
we were screaming a lot, me and the coaches were sitting and watching the game, and Monyet is like, that's a really good momentum, if your controller is popping off like that and gets an ace on the first round, that will fire up the entire team,
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that was
for morale.
quite a way to start. It seems appropriate that Paper X is up there 3 times and it's Forsaken and Jing.
That's not shocking to anybody.
I mean, yeah, they're the star players of their team. They just, go and
Yeah.
kill everyone.
Yep. Now let's talk about some of our. I didn't know you guys were going to show our prediction results.
Yes! Show the predictions!
No, it's like, oh my God.
Oh, not yet? Oh, okay.
But first, we're going to talk about the aces.
Oh, man, I wanted the
just realized
predictions.
that-
Not yet, not yet.
Depp is, I mean, again, I talk about him a lot because I've been fortunate enough, yes, to cast him across multiple different games. He's got so much potential, and when he kind of figures himself out, he has such great instincts. He reacts to things so incredibly well. You know, look at the way he plays off this turret. Like, he waits until it activates, and then he's good for the transfer. This is so freaking good. And the way he's, you know, just anticipating people coming at him, I am a huge Depp fan. Always have been, always will be.
That's my team.
Oh, sorry.
It's almost over, don't worry. It's one of those performances. First week against DRX wasn't so hot, but then against GE, like when he started to feel like, oh no, I need to do something now, and he really just stepped up and did that.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Sorry.
He didn't do that against us, but it's okay. Really good.
But Depp on Haven, I have to say, is goals. Every time he's on Haven, it's just like, woof, those kills are sick. Do we have any more ace clips? Is that it?
I don't know.
We gotta have more. There's like a lot.
Yeah, there were so many.
Do we have?
I'll suggest.
This pistol, this ghost.
This was a great round.
I mean, the best part is like he gets one and he's like full flash.
That's so smooth.
He's so smooth.
It's so satisfying to watch.
This was just that one rare moment against Gen.G where they actually pushed Gen.G to their limit. And then afterwards, what are they doing now?
Well, this is what's so sad about DFM, right? Like, against Gen.G, who's like the second best team. Oh, is this today's?
This is your team. This is your team.
This is your team. Now you have something to cheer for.
We call him Demon, you know?
Demon.
D-M-O-N, Mon, like Demon. Just change
so
your name.
good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, so it's not monkey. It's actually
Demon.
short for Mon. Demon. Demon.
I'm gonna use that now. That's really good.
Mon.
Yeah.
Thanks for the free
Plays
casting.
like a demon.
Yeah.
Free casting material.
All right, we got one more ace clip.
Oh no, okay.
I believe we will be showing. I'm not sure who they're gonna feature.
Which one is this?
Forsaken.
Forsaken. This was disgusting.
Forsaken do
my boy.
beastie things.
You know what's weird is I rewatched this one when I was doing some VOD review the other day, and they actually ping out Forsaken coming through water there, and they still miss it. I was like, somebody's job like got lost there. Like, yeah,
kind of.
somebody on T1 just like, you know, forgot or
Maybe
something.
it's too fast for them. I don't know.
Yeah. But they pinged him that he could have been in there, and I don't think they expect him to go all the way through.
Sometimes it gets chaotic, and that's where Paper X thrives, I
That's
think.
true.
So it's very lovely to see, and it's bringing about a new trend, because Texture did similarly. Like, you know, Jet swapped over to Sentinel, Killjoy. I think that's interesting.
Do you think that's like easy to do as a duelist, like go to Sentinels, or?
I mean, it depends on the play style, on how they like to play, or it comes to the team, or from like what player wants to do what. It's all about, are you comfortable or not? Is this your play style? It all comes down to that, I feel.
Okay.
Now, instead of talking about our predictions, some of us are better. I'm just going to tell you right now, we're not going to show on the screen anymore, but Paper Thin and Achilles are at the top, and at the bottom, it's Quack and myself.
Hey,
Look, we just believed in Southeast. Oh, they're going to show it. Oh, God.
All right. Okay, I'm not that.
That was yesterday's DFM.
I was 9-1 after week one.
That was yesterday's DFM. You know
guys
what
were the
our
only ones
problem
that got
is?
wrong on
We
week
keep
one, actually.
believing it's Southeast Asia, and then we've been betting on all the Southeast Asian teams, and then I don't know what
It's
happened.
not just that. I mean, it's like, you know, we know that the other team's going to win, so we want to root for the underdog.
Wow. Wow. That's a nice way to cover it up, though.
It's not, but to be honest, though, some of them appear to be the underdogs, but we know
Because we
historically speaking,
Yes.
it's not just a random belief. Historically speaking, looking at how some of these players have been playing, they've been really strong, and VALORANT is very unexpected. And Southeast Asia, with their very unpredictable, explosive play versus Korea and Japan, that's what we're kind of betting on. This is, yeah.
GE versus DRX was exactly that. Because,
Yeah.
like, GE, we know how unpredictable they can be sometimes. We expected DRX to be, like, super structured and, like, double controller. And then Monyet comes out of nowhere, pushes it to overtime. Like,
Yeah.
that's what
That
it's
was cool.
about.
That was really cool.
That's why my predictions are at 50%.
Actually, on that note, I think you had a question about Global Esports pistol rounds.
Yeah, because you guys have a very high pistol win rate.
Yeah.
What attributes to that? Like, why does that happen? Is it big roster and
Erin and Frenzy.
Aaron on Frenzy?
If you see most of our pistol round wins, most of the kills is contributed by Erin or the Frenzy by the players. I think those two are the main reason we win our pistol, maybe, yeah.
And one yet on the classic now.
Yeah, one
That's
yet
our
on the
new,
classic
like,
now.
piece to that puzzle.
Yeah, that was our pocket strat, but he revealed it today. It's fine.
Now, the other thing we've been talking about, we even started our death segment today with your giant roster.
Oh. Maybe didn't have
Yeah.
enough seats.
I mean,
We'll just have them stand back here
for 10
behind us.
people.
Like, yeah.
it's insane. I mean, okay, how does it work? How do you determine who's playing?
I mean, all the headache falls under Erin and all the 3 coaches, you know. They have to really watch the games, constantly talk to the players, like which agents are you comfortable with or how you would like to play in the game. You know, it's all about knowing the players and then making the game plan around them with IGL Erin. So it's a lot of headache for the coaches and the IGL because we are team of 7 players, you know, and all of us are duelists to make us play different agents and also to make us feel comfortable, and we also need to learn a lot of stuff so the game plan works. It takes a lot of energy and a lot of time and a lot of practice, but we've been getting there. Props to the entire team. We all are believing in what we are creating here. Yeah.
Yeah, Paperthin was wondering about your training routine leading up into here, and Jen was also asking you about this. With that in mind, what was your training routine like exactly? What agents were they having you practice when you were solo
If you
queuing?
can share it.
You're allowed to. Yeah.
So when everybody gave, I mean, we all got a chance to play every agent. Like not every agent, it's like two roles. Like I was given duelist and initiator role to play, and you know, in trials, and all the others were also splitted, you know, like controller, duelist, initiator, controller, like that. And we all saw the results in the scrim, and we all saw how players are comfortable in what agents and what roles, and then we sort of decided. And when I knew my passport is gonna be like, the visa is gonna be delayed, I was like, I didn't attend practice for like 4 days. And then, you know, a lot of people told me like I should attend the practice and watch and learn. And this is the time you need to pick up some brains, you know. So I was like, okay. And coaches also told me to, you know, come to practice, watch games. So you should be ready to step in whenever it's needed and play ranked and be sharp on the game days. So it's like, I just did that, yeah.
On that, coming to Korea, sacrifices needed to be made by each and every one of the team members, some of the talents even,
Yeah.
some of the fans and the production. And you said you don't even have any siblings. Like, what were the sacrifices you needed to make to be here?
I mean, you know, living, it's like, so Global Esports is the first team or the only professional organization I ever played, you know, and Global Esports was my first boot camp. So I basically lived there for like 2.5 years. So it's like my second home, and G is like my second family, you know. So when I'm in India, I can go home whenever I want. It's just like 2 hours away. But right now it's not the case, and to leave that boot camp and come all the way to Korea, you know, leave my parents, and they don't know what country I'm in. I mean, they do know, but they don't know about how's Korea, you know, what kind of food I'll be eating. Am I okay? Is there someone to take care of me? Am I doing well, eating well, sleeping on time, you know? And I'm also missing the housewarming, which is really important in India. When you buy a new house or build a new house, there'll be a puja. So when you live in that house, everything will go good according to you. So yeah, that's an important puja, and I'm the only son of my house.
Oh my
I need to be there, but you know, tournament, and I decided to stay here. So my parents are missing me, but they're constantly calling me, you know, come back for one day. Like,
You can virtually
It's a long flight.
it is. And I don't want to miss any more games, so.
Hey, but you know what? You came, you could show mom a win
Yeah.
for today.
I hope she's watching.
Hear that, mom?
What about Korea itself? Like, what do you like about it being here to kind of contrast with? Obviously, you miss home. Not everybody does, but you come here, and what are some things you're liking already? You've only been here a short time. Is there any food or like part of the culture you're liking?
For food, I have minimal options because I only eat chicken. So it's fine, but the weather is really nice. The city is really nice, and the place we are living in is absolute. It's like, it's always people. It's much like a happening place. So whenever you get bored, you can just go out and have fun. So, but in general, Korea, I like the weather, and I like how people are very quiet and respectful. And I like how nobody break the rules. So yeah, a lot of things. Like to be in Korea, it was my dream since 2017. You know, I was like, one day I'll go there and might be study in Korea or work in Korea. But in terms of VALORANT, that's happening. So I'm happy to be here. Yeah.
Yeah, you get to be here. work here, compete here. That's pretty cool. And by the way, fried chicken Korea is like
Yeah.
pretty
yeah.
solid.
I ordered like 4 or 5 times already, so yeah.
That's how you know how
that's
good
good.
it is.
Okay, we have our weekly recap.
boy.
Tier list.
Here we go.
This was a little bit painful for everyone involved.
This is
It
where we make the
upsets
fans
the
angry.
audience. It doesn't necessarily mean it'll be reality, guys. But let's talk about this. We got our experts here, and we got our pro player here.
Experts.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
sure,
gonna go
that's-
one at a
yeah.
time. We gotta kind of quick fire this because we don't have that much time left. Let's just start with Clinton.
Yeah.
So we'll start with Clinton. We'll go back and forth.
Do I just like move something? Is this because I want to make
I'll move it for
I want
you.
to make some fans really mad
Okay.
out the rip.
Oh no.
Gonna do it.
I gotta do it.
Oh.
Sorry, we gotta put this down here.
I
Okay.
think
It's just
That's-
it's unfortunate in a way, but they have regressed as this season has gone on, so they need to be moved down.
we did feature Suggest's cool ace, so that's I think.
Suggest
you
is
know.
playing good, but he's on duelist.
Other than that, I think
Who would you like to
DRX S tier that stays clearly.
So that's
Enough
your
said.
move?
That's
Okay.
it. Rossi?
Me?
Yeah.
Is there anything that you think that
Rossi,
needs to
take
be
one.
moved?
You know what? Why not? Go for
Who
it.
needs to be moved?
Oh no.
Yes.
This is a difficult
You
task.
can move yourself if you
Oh,
want.
okay. So I would like to, based on our performances, I think.
So humble.
Why he
Between A and B.
You guys, when you see him move,
Yeah.
Okay.
he
Okay.
moved his
on-
team
on-
down.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, we're there.
Okay. I think that's-
Wow.
It'll go higher, I think, probably.
Wow.
I think you guys are. That's not too far off from where I would have.
Okay, why? Why?
Based on our performances purely, and yeah, of course we want to be in S tier,
Mm-hmm.
but you also need to see the reality before you need to, you need to first realize where you are to go where you need to be, right? So according to me, others might have different opinion, but according to me, I think that is where we are. We are like A tier, but slightly B tier also.
So
Man of modesty.
pragmatic. Okay.
I've got another
I wonder
one.
what your team thinks, but
I hope-
very
I hope
honorable.
they
Yeah,
don't
it's like
scold
two
me.
I'm gonna have you move it. Last
Yeah.
time I like walked in front of the camera and you could see nothing but my butt. So
What you got?
I mean, engagement's
I
gonna
mean,
go through the
nobody's.
roof
Yeah,
with
yeah.
that.
I mean, Twitter likes. Woo.
Paper thin backside.
Let's move Team Secret. I think like a little bit higher than Global, but not much. Like just a little bit ahead of them in
Like
A.
this.
Yeah. Not quite
Okay.
S. They can't be an S. But
Okay.
they're starting to slide towards B, so maybe like a little bit
okay.
down. Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
My move?
Yep.
Just
Yeah.
because I'm super biased caster.
Oh God.
HyperX S tier. He's like, oh
What?
God. All right.
Oh,
Just because I'm
Okay.
biased.
See,
We'll see
I
what
already,
happens.
now I already know where I'm making my like final move. Like it's not
So
even
just so you
it.
guys
not even a
know,
question.
each one of these guys gets a final swap. So yeah. Okay.
And I can't move what he moves. So.
Who's you get to go again.
I love we're putting him on the spot.
this is difficult than my
We never
first
told
game.
him we were gonna do this.
Oh no.
Go for
Okay.
it.
Just rip off the band-aid.
Just whatever
Let's
you're
do it.
feeling. Whatever
Just-
you're feeling.
What does your heart say?
Talon?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
I can
That's
respect.
fair.
Okay. That's fair.
Based on the
do you-
results again,
Yes,
nothing
yes.
against anyone.
Do you think they're above DFM though?
No, like if you see the games, Talon are like, yeah, they are losing, but they look strong. It's just some
Okay.
of the mistakes.
All I
so I
heard
think
was the
between
first
them.
word. He said no.
So are they the same?
No, let them be there. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's move our queue up into B. Very
RQ
solid B now.
into a solid B. I'm gonna
They
move
looked a
it
lot
here.
better.
Yeah, they did. They improved a lot.
I'm actually gonna move Talon a little bit lower, just based on performance. And I love you, Talon, but what the?
I
what
didn't
the
do that.
hey?
I didn't do that.
That was me. I get one vote. Okay.
Oh boy. Let's see. I think.
Actually,
Yeah,
I'm
we
just
leave
gonna full
Gen.G
move
in A,
them. I'm
right?
sorry. I'm just
She's
gonna
just-
full
she's
vote.
just keeps making it worse.
She's just gonna.
I'm so upset
Talon,
with
oh
Talon.
boy.
I was talking to Maggie
She's
Carp also
half-time
from
too.
Talon. We were like,
It's
what is
true.
going on?
We love talent,
Look.
but.
They've won 0 maps. I don't one map. So
Oh yeah, they won.
yeah.
Eh.
It's okay. There's a couple weeks left.
All right, they're playing Zeta next week. We'll see what happens. Speaking of Zeta, let's bump them up into A tier. I like Depp. He's been doing well. I hope
What
to
is
see
going
more.
on in C tier? Like nobody.
We're gonna have to move stuff
I
around.
know. This
Yeah.
is, we're gonna like a whole tier that's empty.
All right, next.
I'll
me again?
No,
Do you have something in
I'll
mind?
dive on this
Okay,
one. Don't
okay,
worry,
yeah,
I got
alright.
this.
Oh,
Let's move T1 down to.
So cute.
He's like relieved.
Let's
Rossi's face is like, please, I'm never doing
please
this
someone
again.
else do
I
this.
never did this, you know.
Okay,
This is our job, all right? B tier for T1 now.
Yeah, I think
They're
that's-
they're regressing. I mean, obviously, I didn't expect them to beat Gen.G, but they lost a lot worse than I thought they would.
We haven't moved Secret and Gen.G.
No, I
I
moved
actually
Secret.
think-
I moved Secret.
All right, yeah.
Gen.G needs to go up into S.
I actually think
I'm just
T1
gonna make that
belongs to
decision
C,
for you.
but that's just me.
Okay.
Sorry, where do you want to go? Whose turn is it? Well, okay.
There's
Quack.
Gen.G has to move. That's the last
Gen.G.
one,
Okay.
and it has to go.
I get to choose?
Yeah, it's your
Yeah,
turn.
you get to choose. Fine. You know what?
Gen.G. Yeah, let's keep Gen.G A tier.
What?
We'll see if they beat DRX next week. Then okay,
is this?
You move them A S
They're
tier.
final.
All right.
Sure,
we got
but-
the final swaps. Each of you guys get one final swap.
want you to swap?
If you want. If
right.
you want, you can pass.
Do you want to go first? Or?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
It's a pure confidence
All right.
and the trust in my team.
Oh, He's like,
It's a try.
All right.
oh, mental gets with you guys. All right. Okay.
Me?
Okay. Yep.
Oh, this
You
is-
can't move any of the final swaps, so you can't move.
Yeah, no,
G.
I won't move
Yeah.
G.
You know what
I
he's gonna
wanted. I mean,
move.
yeah. I mean, I'm
Nobody
moving.
knows that.
Do it
No, but
already.
he put me in a really rough spot because there's two moves I want to make. I want to
us
move
through it.
Gen.G up to S. That is the more important move.
Okay. What was the
Gen.G.
other one you were
He's
thinking
I was
about?
gonna move Paper X down.
Paper X again.
Oh.
Gen.G up to S. That's the more important move here.
Oh man. Okay.
That's much more important.
Yeah. I
True.
guess so.
All right. So I guess it's up to me.
Yeah, go
Yep.
ahead.
Let's move Paper X down a little bit.
What? You have your own pick.
I know it's my own
Make
pick.
up your mind.
Everybody's confused.
I'm being honest, right?
Put them outside, yeah. They're outside.
Where do you want to put them?
They're in a different world.
Where do you want to put them?
Wait,
You put them in S.
Yeah, he had him in S.
But where do you
I have them in
actually
S.
want them? Where do they really belong?
right
so
now,
far?
okay, off of last week, I think A tier. We upgrade them from B to A tier.
Okay, so A tier. Okay.
You guys are
Someone's
weird.
gotta go C, right though?
This is like sort of like the game just now. It's like a lot of fake outs
Can
and
we like
everything.
put like T1 and like a little bit of C
Slightly.
just to
Yeah,
C
you know what?
feels
I'm gonna
empty.
give-
Feel alone.
I'm gonna give myself a vote here,
Oh, there
and
you
I'm
go.
moving them
Okay.
to. Yeah. So this is the weekly recap tier list, week 4. This does change every 2 weeks. Don't freak out, okay? We
Or do.
yeah, we recap on this depending on the performance and VCT Pacific. Yeah, we had a lot of back and forth, but you could see that we're a little bit unsure with some of these teams and exactly how they're going to be placing. Yeah, so let's talk about the schedule for next week. Shall we? Are you guys satisfied with this tier list?
Huh?
Yeah,
Okay, right? We're
good
okay?
enough.
Pretty satisfying.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're okay. Kind of. These things are
Yeah,
tough to
looks all
discuss. In the meantime, you guys can see the VCT Pacific schedule changes. Again, you guys cried out and we heard, or someone up above and high above in Riot heard your cries and said, we will change the time to 1 hour earlier on Saturdays and Sundays so you can enjoy an earlier night. And same thing on Monday, a little bit later, because it's only one game, one match. Sometimes it ends a little faster if it's a 2-0 like you guys did today.
Yeah. I mean, Riot is really good at this, you know. Every time they hear a feedback and they make the change. I like this about Riot. And they're
you're
always
right.
active on Twitter, listening to the people, listening to the community. This is something I really love about Riot.
Yeah. No, it's awesome.
Yeah.
And exactly, I think it's really about the community, right?
Yeah.
Super Week again is also going to start 1 hour earlier. Super Week is in mid-May, so that's not quite yet. We have a few weeks to go. Now let's talk about next week's matches. You guys are going to face off Paper Rex
That's the
first
first
thing
one
on
already.
Saturday. And I know Jen asked you a bit about this. What's your, like, how are you feeling? How are you feeling? I have so many questions, but
Feeling normal. You know, it's not like nervousness or something, or it's not like overconfident, like, yeah, we're gonna beat Paper X. It's nothing. I'm just gonna decide what happens on the game day. I'm gonna take it as round by round, map by map. Nothing. Yeah.
I just want to say I'm just so happy like that you guys played really well today, and like not only that, but like you guys are like shuffling so many players
Yeah.
and stuff. Like that's so hard to do. I don't think people can even like
Yeah.
understand at home how very few teams can do that and make it look good. Like
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah.
Afraid to adapt.
Yeah.
I think
Absolutely.
that's very, very admirable. But let's talk about Gen.G DRX.
Oh,
you
I'm
put them
excited
above
for that
that tier, right?
Yes,
Everyone is.
but DRX is like SS tier. Like if there was another tier above
God
that,
tier.
yes, they are in their own tier.
No, we need to make a DRX tier.
Oh.
honestly,
Can they just drop a map already?
No,
No.
they won't. Look, guys, they don't drop maps against like again, TNL, which is where a lot of these players are coming from Gen.G, from the old sister team of DRX. So the coach as well, I don't know what to tell you. They've never beat them. They've tried. It's never happened.
They almost lost split to Global.
Yeah, actually, it was
so
Global. I wish.
My team is
Gen.G
good.
doesn't like split either, though, so I don't know. They like the same maps because they're so similar in their mindset.
Yeah. I think we're going to see a lot of interesting, similar Asian comps and map picks from both of those teams. What's the one match you guys are all looking forward to the most before we close out?
DRX versus Gen.G. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think for me, actually, T1 RRQ. I think they're very similar in their power rate, like we have on the board. But I think like that one is going to really tell me where both those teams are actually at. Like, because T1 went against Gen.G, and I don't think that to me is indicative of how good they really are. And RRQ, if they can keep this upward trend, then they might actually beat T1. So I'm really excited about that match, and that could have huge playoff implications.
Absolutely. Like you said, they're kind of fighting for that 6th place spot at the moment for leading into playoffs. And yourself, Quack?
Honestly, well, why not say Talon Zeta? Because Talon haven't been doing well so far. Hopefully, maybe they'll improve. I think Zeta can kind of afford to take a loss. They're doing pretty well right now. So
Zeta can sometimes come out and really not play well.
Let's see what happens with that
true.
one, right? If they can be consistent or not, and Talon at the same time, maybe they can rise up in that tier list, because right now it's...
Zeta is a roller coaster. They are so up and down.
Yeah. They keep your emotions just like...
Of course, Paper X Global. That's just toss that out again.
I mean, I think a lot of people are excited for the Paper X Global game. I would like to move Talon out of this tier. So I hope we'll see how that goes with Zeta next week. You guys have one last look at the tier list.
Screenshot,
take
a screenshot, tweet it, tell us how we're wrong.
No.
Yes, exactly. If you want to tell us,
they're already doing that.
if you want to tell us how wrong or how right any of us are, do post your comments, hashtag VCT Pacific on Twitter. And you could tell us your thoughts on anything, on life, I don't know, but the new timings that Riot has changed for you. Anything you want to say about Pacific. My socks, I got corgi socks today. I got corgis.
Those are adorable.
That's nice.
Thank you.
SK Rossi's
Thanks. I should start like just
Bladestorm
selling like
necklace.
socks
Let him know
or
how
merch
cool
or
that
something.
looks.
Anything, just tweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So thanks so much for joining today's weekly recap,
Yeah,
Rossi.
thank you for having
Super
me.
Kid
Thanks
Rossi.
Yeah, it's fun.
we got-
It's fun to be here.
Yeah. Welcome to Korea.
Thank you.
Also, what a freaking debut.
Yeah, we won our first game.
Congrats. All right, guys. Thank you, Paper Thin and Quack, for joining us today. I'm Victoria. See you guys next week for another weekly recap on week 5. See you then for VCT Pacific.
Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Nikki, look at her, she too sedity. I don't want no pity, I really just want to kick it. She litty, I can tell that she witty, and I wonder if she did me cause she finna get out. And Shawty said that I be doing the most. Say she love the diamonds in the chain when it glow. I be doing a bop on these lanes on the low. See the rush just insane, change the climate, let it snow. Whoa, pit the gear and drive, then I go. I been out the wheel with my guys, that's my bros. Fresher than a pimp when I slide through the door. Shawty said she love the fit, got her eye in me close. She say she got a man, but she do not need him. I'm doing all I can, I'm gonna make her leave him. Just give me the chance, I bet that I can beat him. Look, I got her in a trance, going down in my DM. Hey, pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Listen here, babe, I know you wanna kick it. Flyer than a lyre, going up just like a ticket. It's a chandelier on my wrist, look at it glisten. We can get it clear. Riding like a Honda Civic, oh she really did me, and I wanna pay a visit. She can come and get it if she really want the business. Baby, ain't no stopping once it's popping, just forget it. You know what they say. If it ain't broke, don't dare to fix. I'm that guy. If they asking around, I take 'em high, yes they crashing the ground. Up to the sky, yes they passing me down. Don't need a bribe or a pride, I'm just asking you out. And so she say she got a man, but she do not need him. I wanna give her a chance, I bet she gonna leave him. Just give me the chance, I bet that I can beat him. Look, I got her in a trance, going down in my DM. Hey. Pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it.
On the panel today. All right, okay. Well, magandang hapon ulit sa inyong lahat. Welcome to the Filipino broadcast of VCT Pacific 2023. I'm your host, Rebixco, and on the panel with me today is the lovely Honey Glaze with a double E and Mr. Nomad with the cool glasses.
Yes, sir.
Kamusta
Hi,
naman
Nomad.
kayo? You know, first time
Bago
natin.
ang lahat pala dyan, Rebby, may gusto lang ako ibigay kay Nomad.
Oh,
Ano yun?
ano yun?
Ganito ka.
Ano yun? 5 pesos?
20.
16 pesos!
No, it's 20. Sakto lang pala sa... Sakto sa pamasahe. Thank you.
Wow.
Babalik ko yan kay Derek mamaya.
Anyway, kumusta naman kayo? You know, first time natin dito sa panel.
Oo nga pala. It's our first time na magkasama dito, Revi. I'm really happy dahil syempre, ang lulupit pa ng mga laban natin for today. Pero bago yan, yung mga naging recap natin or yung mga naging previous games natin last week, sobrang lupit lalo nun. Dahil ang bilis ng mga nagtrabaho nun, lahat 2-0.
True, exactly. Yan, like, ang bilis nga. And then I'm really excited to see what's gonna be happening today. And again, you know, nandito na tayo sa week 5 of VCT Pacific 23. Pero bago ang lahat, let's look at our standings. So, ayun, we have DRX and Gen.G still at the top. And we finally had Global Esports getting their first win. So, you know, nakaangat sila sa top 8. Talon Esports, unfortunately, still at the bottom with DFM trying to get that first win.
Sayang yun. Dahil akala natin may time na makabawi ang Talon Esports. Dahil it's still Talon. Kailan natin na isa siya sa mga hinahanap natin ng mga teams na mag-exceed dito here in VCT Pacific. Lalo na't ngayon, ang dami nang nangyayari din, lalo na't nakapagbigay na ng unang panalo dito ang Global Esports.
Yeah, I mean, kung ilang beses na napag-usapan in the past couple of weeks na yung Talon Esports, yung lock-in, ang ganda na performance na pinakita nila. Going into this, it's not like it's the same talent that we've seen. Parang may nangyayari yata behind the scenes sa kanila or hindi ata sila nasasanay sa Pacific teams in general na nag-practice sila masyado for the other teams from the other regions. We don't know what's going on pero hopefully they can bounce back in the coming weeks kasi malapit na matapos yung buong league natin and they're still at the bottom of the barrel. Ang hirap na para sa kanila.
Exactly. I mean, nandito na tayo sa point of no return actually because nandito na, we're already on week 5 here of league play dito sa VCT Pacific, and this is also just a show of the stronger teams getting stronger and the struggling teams struggling a little bit, and it you know, further losses is kind of going to result in them not making it to playoffs. And ayun, we just came from our standings. We saw DRX and Gen.G at the top, and that is going to be the big matchup of this week. Pero before that, let's take a look at the summary of our match MVPs. These players really performed, and I think we have a repeat MVP here, si King, back-to-back with week 3. So, meron bang standout players dito sa inyo, or anong personal MVP nyo from last week?
Me personally, gusto kong tignan si Crow dito throughout the Zeta DFM. I casted an entire game. Crow really popped off the entirety of that series, leaving DFM really stuck at the bottom of the barrel. Pero because of Crow, na-enable yung ibang Zeta Division members to really shine in that matchup. I would also look at Mako from last week, still proving that he is the best controller that we have in the world, that the other regions don't have.
Kahit nga nakatapat na nila sa something, diba? Sobrang saya dahil yun na yung hidden strategy. May something na para sa PRX, pero di pa rin pala ito magiging sapat para ma-take down yung top team natin in the Pacific, which is DRX na nangunguna pa ngayon sa standing.
Exactly, and I think hopeful ako last week kasi, you know, we saw that really standout performance from PRX na 2-0 nila. I think it was T1, and then the following week, they go against DRX. So kala ko, you know, they would finally take that one map kasi hanggang ngayon, DRX has not dropped a single map. They're the only team that has done that, and it's really impressive. And going into our matchup for today, Gen.G, yung the top 2 here in our standings, this might be the time that they finally drop their first map. But, you know, going into our first match today, you know, PRX and Gen.G, I think it's really exciting to talk about because last week, you know, Global Esports, we had hopes for Talon for this to be their comeback game. Pero Global Esports, ayun yung debut ni SK Rossi, ni Lightning Fast. I think they really performed, and, you know, nakita natin sa interview with SK Rossi just now.
Yun nga nasabi niya pa kanina, diba, na parang hopeful pa siya. Oo, nagtatagalog siya, na hopeful siya dito na makasakaling bumalik si Talon, na lagi natin tinitingnan, lagi natin nilang win-witness last time na okay yung kanilang lineup, okay yung kanilang mga plays, but unfortunately, nandun pa rin sila down in the last part of our standings pa.
And siguro may additional factor rin yung pagpasok ni Lightning Fast sa ni SK Rossi kasi si Monyet and the rest of Global Esports, they were able to pop off. And just looking with the players with aces there, Monyet got that crazy pistol ace over at Split.
The only ace last week. And, you know, ang ganda nun para sa momentum nila. And, you know, I think they closed out that game pretty fast, like, compared to their second map. So, and actually, my interesting fact ko dito, dahil galing sa interview with SK Rossi, yung Monyet, I think most people think it comes from monkey, right? Pero yung actual root word is mon. The mon part is demon. He's a demon at the game. Yeah, yung sinabi ni SK Rossi. So I was like, may double meaning pala yung monyet.
Parang sabi nga nila, translation daw talaga. Hindi naman sa hindi naman sa parang tinatawag natin monkey si monyet. Pero monyet kasi talaga yung yung translation nga doon.
Tribute to his homeland.
That's good na meron ngang idea with behind monyet.
Actually, kind of makes sense and it translates into monkey then. Kasi the way that he got that pistol ace, he was moving all across A side, B side. He was jumping around, getting those right clicks all over the places.
That's right. And, it's kind of, this is what I really want to see in, our game today. We had PRX, we have high hopes for PRX here. And also we have Global Esports kind of showing na parang they really they finally completed that puzzle. And for the rest of VCT Pacific, it just goes to show na which of these teams can kind of keep up the momentum that they've built up here. And it's kind of exciting. Yung expectations ko are being exceeded, I'd say. my teams ba kayo, maybe not exceeding expectations or really exceeding expectations?
Well, gusto kong i-mention dito.
Saturday.
I have been
I know
really
Jen
looking
asked you a
at
bit about
RRQ na
this.
parang nagiging kryptonite na dito ng TS dahil nakatapat nila dito sa Del Memor at nahirapan ng TS dito makakuha din ng win. So, sayang, pero sana bukas makabawi na yung Team Secret dahil may schedule sila bukas eh.
That's right. I mean, taking a look at our schedule for next week, for this whole week, the first game that we have today, front and center, is PRX versus Global Esports. So that's going to be an exciting one. Tapos, yung second series natin is Gen.G versus DRX. The Kings of Korea will finally battle it out kung sino yung true top one here. And then tomorrow, we have RRQ, T1, and then DFM, Team Secret. And on Monday, we'll have Talon and Zeta. So, my Nomad, ikaw, do you have a favorite match that you're looking forward to this week?
I'm looking forward to RRQ's character development as a team.
Wow.
Character development, big word. Pero yun yung number one na inaabangan ko sa kanila. They're going up against T1, not the strongest team that we have in the region, but still a strong team regardless. They were able to take down Team Secret last time off of Team Secret not being able to get used dun sa Viper Harbor Sky combo ng RRQ. Maybe they can catch T1 off guard. Na yung T1 struggle din sila sometimes with those controller setups.
That's right. And I mean, I'm kind of looking forward to this because T1 went against Gen.G here, pero I don't think yun yung parang precedent na this shows what T1 is at the moment, because Gen.G, although a very powerful team, and they did, it was kind of a stump 13-5 both games, but I still think this is not a show, that was not a show of T1's true mettle. So, I think this is also character development for both of these teams, because we have a lot of teams na kind of lost in the middle of our standings, and we need to kind of find that, must defined kung ano yung rankings talaga ng teams natin dito.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm also looking forward siguro dito sa matches natin today kung ano man yung mangyayari nga dito sa DRX and then sa Gen.G. Dahil nasabi mo na rin kanina, di ba? Kung sino ba yung mga teams dito or sino ba talaga mananatiling may 4-0 or may win streak dito here in our standing. Will it be DRX or Gen.G? Pero sabi pa nila, di ba? Parang ang kuya team dito ng Gen.G is yung DRX nga talaga.
Exactly, yun yung big sister.
Big sister.
But I mean, going into this now, like we've discussed last week, we are going to be having some schedule changes. So we've heard the fans on Twitter, and VCT Pacific is going to be starting 1 hour earlier on Saturdays and Sundays, so you guys can enjoy an earlier night. And 1 hour later on Mondays, since my school and work tayo, so you can enjoy watching VCT Pacific a lot later in the day. And of course, we also have our Super Week coming up, so that is going to be starting on the same schedule as Saturdays and Sundays. But after that, of course, we have to thank our sponsors who make this program possible. So we have Grab Unlimited. So last week we had the Grab Unlimited Challenge. So narinig nyo ba ang Grab Unlimited?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Sasama ako sa
Pero kung hindi pa, Grab Unlimited is offering free delivery from every day from every store for 1 whole month, absolutely free. Tama yan, absolutely free. And if you're still hungry for more Valorant action, wag kang mag-alala because there will be more Valorant challenges in the future. So, iscan nyo lang yung QR code dito and grab well, Limited will have you covered, Order something to watch our broadcast,
habang
diba?
nanonood, diba? Parang may naman, parang merienda. Kumbaga, kung hindi ka pa kumakain ng lunch, umorder ka na through Grab. Pero syempre, habang nanonood kayo, huwag niyo rin kakalimutan na suportahan yung mga stream. I-share lang yung stream natin on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch to support VCT Pacific and your favorite teams. It's Valorant_PH on Twitch and Valorant Esports PH on Facebook and on YouTube.
And syempre, special thanks to our sponsors then, Logitech, Red Bull, Polo by Ralph Lauren, Grab Unlimited, HP Victus, and Zowie for making VCT Pacific League possible.
Ayan, ang daming sponsors,
Oh my.
Well, going into that, let's talk about our match for today. I think grabe yung highlights natin for today. But going into our first series, PRX versus Global Esports, how do you think these guys are looking, so far? 4 weeks into VCT, Global Esports finally bagged their first win. PRX looking a bit shaky, although they went against very strong teams. So, what do we think about them now?
Well, ngayon pala, nakakapangilabot dahil na-mention nga natin earlier on that Monyet and the rest of the gang from Global Esports, they have their momentum. Meron sila ditong additional support system all the way from the battle. Meron nga silang sinabazi, and then there's texture. But then, we also know what is happening with PRX. We have something na mukhang maglalaro na ngayon dahil on our screens right now is our players na pwedeng-pwede na nga ditong maglaganap ng kanilang winning conditions at magpatuloy sa kanilang win streak dito at mapatunayan that they are still on top.
I feel like Paper Rex, kayang-kaya nilang tapatan yung Global Esports. Kasi despite the fact na, they lost against DRX, they lost against Team Secret, they were really big teams.
So maglalaro si Something at si Seekers ngayon.
At wala
That's
si
also very
Divide.
big.
Wala si
Divide. Yeah, because I think...
Benkai.
Oh nga no, actually...
Parang hindi ako
Wow!
sanay.
Well, I mean, we saw this roster featured in, I think last week, they had Forsaken, Something, and Jing together with Divide, stepping in as the IGL here. Pero without Benkai and Divide, this just feels like a totally different PRX. This feels like a parang full firepower sila. Diba?
Parang bago mong ma-order na pagkain sa Grab, ganun. Pasok na promotion.
Honey glaze, grab honey glaze.
Yun.
Anyway, this is very different from what we've seen from PRX. I don't know what to expect here.
Actually,
right? And ang daming, for both of these teams, 7 players, like, it's kind of like, who will play today?
Inimini na sila.
Hindi nila igalaw ng mga coach nila. Pero, yeah, it's a big question mark, actually, for Paper Rex. Kasi, just like what you mentioned before, they were up against better teams talaga in this tournament. Going up against Global Esports, that's also a big question mark. Kasi Global Esports, they got their first win off of Talon Esports na wala sa full form nila. So will that win actually really translate over to this match against Paper Rex?
That's
big
a
question.
Good point. But going into Global Esports, they also have 7 players. So let's see about who are they going to be putting sa roster nila ngayon. So it looks like what we've seen last week. We've got Texture, Rossi, Aaron, Bazi, Monyet. So looks like still the same powerhouse that we saw from last week.
Definitely. Mukhang makikipagsabayan sila dito sa magiging firepower na bibigay rin dito ng PRX. Pero I gotta say, na ibang klase din kasi na meron ditong structure sina Monyet, and then there's Basi giving in the runway para kina Texture na magkaroon ng maganda possibility inside of the sites. Syempre, wag natin i-disregard pa yung laging nagiging objective dito na SK Rossi, giving a lot of space for the team, and then hahayaan na kaagad sina Hayrin dito na bumawi nga on the backlines.
Pero if anything, this really highlights the strength of Global Esports na, yes, technically every single one of them are duelists, pero nakita natin kung gaano ka-flexible sila in terms of what roles they can play. Usually, for the past couple of weeks, hindi pa naglalaro sa SK Rossi, it was Texture on the duelist. But last time, when SK Rossi stepped in, nag-killjoy siya, if I'm not mistaken, on the second map. And it still worked well for them.
Wow.
Exactly, and it just shows you, parang Global Esports really has that thing where they enable their individual players' skill sets, and it just shows na how well us, Aaron as an IGL has brought these players together. And speaking of, for another history lesson here, PRX has actually beaten Global Esports 13-0 before. But again, Nomad, you said this. Hindi to yung Global Esports that we've known, what we've seen from the past. This is a brand new Global Esports. They reignited, they figured out the puzzle. And again, PRX still looking very strong, so this is going to be a really, really exciting matchup.
Yeah, very exciting matchup kasi just like what you said, the Paper Rex that went up against Global Esports in that land in South Asia was a completely different Global Esports. Hindi pa to yung Global Esports na they started globalizing their esports. In a way.
Nag-globalize talaga.
Bago pa sila nag-globalize, kumbaga. Ngayon na nag-globalize sila, it might be a close fight. Kasi ibang-iba na yung flavor ng Global Esports dito. A little bit spicy, parang kinain natin kanina. Ko pala.
Kinain mo.
Kinain mo.
Kumusta naman yung taste buds?
Numb.
Numb.
Namamanhid, pero okay lang ako.
Well, I hope that Global Esports will be okay after PRX because again, like you said, Nomad, they did go against, they beat Talon Esports, pero we may not have seen them at their best because again, Talon is also not at their best. But going into our head-to-head here, we have Something and Monyet. These two were absolutely like the firepower, or maybe not exactly because I think Something was not able to get online. I think he kept getting shut down last week, but Monyet went online immediately with that pistol round ace. So, seeing how Something performed last week, I think he was very targeted. How do you think he's gonna against Global Esports now? I think do we think he's gonna get shut down again?
Feeling ko pwede pa eh. Dahil syempre, nung na-overwhelm na sila, ibig sabihin lang nun, it gives so much vulnerability dito for Paper Rex na matalo or kaya maratel yung kanilang stability throughout the team or kaya yung kanilang magiging mga pushes pagpasok nila sa sites pagdating sa kanilang attacking side. But then, we cannot disregard kung gaano pa rin naman ka-explosive dito sa Something. He gave a lot of show nung una niyang pasok dito, on his debut dito sa VCT Pacific at kitang-kita mo naman, it gives a lot of factor, it gives a lot of impact. Kaya yun ang nirespeto ng DRX last week.
And really, if Something can show the same space creation that he's created in the last week, big factor yun. Pero, ang ganda nga ng head-to-head natin kasi it's the unstoppable force versus the immovable object.
Ooh, I like that.
I feel like that's going to be the matchup we have here. Kasi si Monyet, holding down the site, ang lakas. Something bursting into the site, ang lakas din. So, kung nagsalpukan yung dalawa na yun, sasabog na lang siguro yung first round, I guess. I don't know.
Pero, that might be why we have Forsaken and Jing together with Something. So they're going like full force, like opening the doors. Let us into the side.
May runway na kasama, may concuss pa, may mga blinds pa, diba? Yun yung parang nagiging layering system kasi na meron for PRX na parang hayaan mo na dito si Something. But then, kailangan may gawin ka din dito for him to make something happen sa loob ng side. Diba?
Hey! Bars.
Right? I mean, okay, I think we're really excited for our first series for today. So let's talk about predictions. So, let's start with you, Honey Glaze.
Well, dito pa rin talaga ako PRX believer. Okay, paper girl ako, kaya naman babawi dito ang PRX.
Ayan, Paper X. How about you, Nomad?
As much as I want to hop on the Global Esports hype train na nanalo sila sa Talon, ang ganda ng pinakita nila kahit papano in the past couple matches they've had, I'm still not convinced with that Talon victory. They can prove me wrong in this matchup against Paper Rex because I feel like ito yung magmamatter na matchup sa kanila. So I'm gonna have to go with Paper Rex here. I'm also a Paper Boy.
All right, we got Paper Boy and Paper Girl. I'm gonna jump on the Global Esports hype train. And I'm gonna go with Global Esports. I kind of just really like the storyline that they're building, and it kind of seems na, like not just the Talon win. I think we also have to take into account their performance against DRX. I think they took DRX to 3 overtimes. So it also shows that Global Esports has the metal in them. Like, kaya nila. They have the, may laban sila. May puso.
Laban.
So my puso is with Global Esports for this one. But I think that's it for the pre-show for now. So we're going to be throwing it to a break. But don't go anywhere. But yeah, again, don't go anywhere because we still have a lot of more Valorant action. Really exciting series today. A lot of huge questions will be answered today. And finally, the standings will really move this week. Again, don't go anywhere because we'll be right back with more VCT Pacific.
I'm needy, I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy, I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy, I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy, I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. I don't want no pity, I really just want to kick her. She litty, I can tell that she witty, and I wonder if she did me cause she finna get down. And Shawty said that I be doing the most. Say she love the diamonds in the chain when it glow. I be doing the bop on these flames on the low. See the rush just insane, change the climate, let it snow. Whoa, pit the gear and drive, then I go. Hop in out the wheel with my guys, that's my bros. Fresher than a pimp when I slide through the door. Shawty said she love the fit, got an eye in me clothes. She say she got a man, but she do not need him. I'm doing all I can, I'm gonna make her leave him. Just give me the chance, I bet that I can beat him. Look, I got her in a trance, going down in my DM. Hey, pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Listen here, babe, I know you wanna kick it. Flyer than a lyre, going up just like a ticket. It's a chandelier on my wrist, look at it glisten. We can get it clear. I didn't like a Honda Civic, oh she really did me, and I wanna pay a visit. She can come and get it if she really want the business. Baby, ain't no stopping once it's popping, just forget it. You know what they say, if it ain't broke, don't dare to fix it. I'm that guy if they asking around. I take them high, yes they crashing the ground. Up to the sky, yes they passing me down. Don't need a bribe or a pride, I'm just asking you out. And so she say she got a man, but she do not need him. I wanna give her a chance, I bet she gonna leave him.
Zero distraction. Zero doubt. Zero opposition.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Nikki, look at her, she too sedity. I don't want no pity, I really just want to kick her. She litty, I can tell that she witty, and I wonder if she did me cause she finna get down. And Shawty said that I be doing the most. Say she love the diamonds in the chain when it glow. I be doing the bop on these lames on the low. See the rush just insane, change the climate, let it snow. Whoa, pit the gear and drive, then I go. Hop in out the wheel with my guys, that's my bros. Fresher than a pimp when I slide through the door. Shawty said she love the fit, got an eye in me clothes. She say she got a man, but she do not need him. I'm doing all I can, I'm gonna make her leave him. Just give me the chance, I bet that I can beat him. Look, I got her in a trance, going down in my DM. Hey, pretty Nikki said she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Listen here, babe, I know you wanna kick it. Flyer than a lyre, going up just like a ticket. It's a chandelier on my wrist, look at it glisten. We can get it clear. Riding like a Honda Civic. Oh, she really get me, and I wanna pay a visit. She can come and get it if she really want the business. Baby, ain't no stopping once it's popping, just forget it. You know what they say. If it ain't broke, don't dare to fix it. I'm that guy if they asking around. I take them high as they crash in the ground. Up to the sky as they passing me down. Don't need a bribe or a pride, I'm just asking you out. And so she say she got a man, but she do not need him. I wanna give her a chance, I bet she gonna leave him. Just give me the chance, I bet that I can beat him. Look, I got her in a trance, going down in my DM. Hey. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it.
Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta run it all like we supposed to.
Hey, it's light work. Just looking at the
can never get over that song. Ang ganda ng intro song ng VCT Pacific. I think was it Make Waves?
Yes, Make Waves.
Right? I love listening it to here before we go live. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna be making waves here in series number 1 with Paper Rex versus Global Esports. So we just talked about it. They've had history na 13-0 ni Paper X na Global Esports. So this is gonna look like a really interesting, long time coming revenge match.
Ang nakaka-excite pa dito, syempre, yung tambalang something and then cigars. Kung ano ba yung bibring up to the table nila dito for Paper Rex. Kung ano pa ba yung idadagdag nila. I love, di ba ako, diba yet? Sobrang friendly ng dating niya, no?
I mean, there's no reason for him to be not friendly. He's like a friendly friendly face in general. Pero yeah, going back to that 13-0, this is also not the only time that Paper Rex has defeated Global Esports. Because if we go way back, like in 2021 VCT Last Chance qualifiers for Asia Pacific, they also beat Global Esports 2-0. That was the debut of Global Esports in the global stage. So with
global players?
With just South Asian players. Pero if we're gonna just scuttling around.
You kinda give the vibe of Paper Rex sa na parang okay lang sila, parang they are light and trying to enjoy what is going to happen later on. Dahil after syempre na pagkatalo nila last week, parang feeling mo, diba? Ito ba talaga yung Paper Rex before na lagi nating minamata na kaya nila dito na laging manalo here in our regular season?
And it just shows that aside from the way that they played, also is a nice seeing these walkouts, especially is also a good way to take a glance at these players, get their personalities, because although they're monsters in the game, really talented monsters, they're also people just like us, and I kind of love that energy about both these teams here. I have to agree with Paper X. They're very, very chill. Especially see something I really like his pants today. Did you see?
Oo nga. Turn na ng jersey nila ngayon kasi parang parehas graffiti type.
Yeah. And then, the side of Global Esports, just overall friendly friends from around the world. Yeah.
the globalization of esports is really strong. Yeah.
I'll give you a point for that. You tried. A for effort, yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, okay, let's go. Let's talk about the matchup right now. A bit more into the game itself. Let's talk about maps. What maps do we want to see here?
Oh. Big question yan dahil syempre we have here Global Esports. Merong mga maps kasi dito na hindi mo malaman kung ito ba talaga yung strong map nila or talagang nagsastruggle sila dito dahil there are times na kaya naman nila but then hindi nila matuldukan yung map na yun. So I'm just really hoping siguro na icebox for these teams dahil malalapit na kasi yung next patch eh. Baka mawala na kasi sa Icebox, diba?
The last chance for these guys to play Icebox in the competitive scene. Pero I feel, at least for the side of Paper Rex, Haven has been historically really strong. On Haven, that may just be the priority ban for Global Esports or a priority pick for Paper Rex. I really want to see Global Esports on Paper Rex. Global Esports on Haven. Global Esports on Haven.
Well, there you go. The Haven has been banned by Paper Rex.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Right away.
Don't let me talk about it then. All right, I gotcha.
Anyway, we have, a fracture ban coming from Global Esports. Let's see our first pick from the side of PRX. Oh, you got the Icebox. So, your dream.
Yeah, Predixie.
Nomad didn't get his wish list, but Honey Glaze did.
Oh, okay. Ang ganda na pumili sila ng split ngayon.
Is interesting.
Given na si Monyet, he went crazy last time. Kaya naman, it is a good opportunity for them na magpatuloy nga. Will this be the best pick na ba dito ng Global Esports? Dahil syempre, this is still Paper Rex. Alam natin kung gaano ka-crazy dito yung mga entries ibibigay ni Something But Pearl. Ang decider map natin. So, curious to see dahil I am a big fan of setups dito nila Irene. Lalo na ng kanilang controller, diba?
Exactly, and I feel like this is going to be a really good battle of kind of maybe rotations here. And although PRX is going to be very explosive, this may be something that Global Esports can abuse, especially with the choke points and setting up those really hard entryways. So this is actually a very fitting decider map, no?
Very fitting if they can get through split for Global Esports. Kasi Global Esports was strong on the defending side, but they won't be on the defending side on the first pick, if I'm not saying it. Oh, finally!
That's right!
Gecko!
It's our second Gecko! Well, this is gonna gonna be a really, really exciting match. Maybe they finally innovated something.
Some of the other regions, some of the other VCT regions have already been implementing Gecko, and he has been slowly building up, and I think they finally understand how Gecko works here for Paper Rex.
Right? So, I think it's time that finally, the Pacific region is finally do it. And I think it is also time to pass it to our casters, Bill and Taylor. Take it away.
Maraming salamat, Reby and friends. At kami ay nagbabalik sa inyong harapan para sa VPL. And syempre, ang maglalaban nga, it's gonna be Paper Rex versus Global Esports. First time natin i-cast ang GES. Bessie Wap, kami nga palang damots.
Hi! Welcome nga pala sa isang panibagong araw na naman. At kakakita lang natin kahapon. Pero mukhang nandito na naman tayo. Hindi tayo magkasama kahapon though. So, bago yon, di ba? Bago yon after 10 years.
Ang weird, di ba?
Ewan ko ba? Pero ito na nga, dahil GES and syempre PRX ang maglalaban-laban nga for today, mainit ang iahatid na laban sa atin dito. Kung may prediction sila, may prediction ka rin ba?
Syempre, Paper Rex ako, mga tropa natin yan. Ikaw?
Sige, punta ako sa kabila. Doon ako sa GES.
Okay,
Inagawan ako.
Sige. And yun nga, bago magsimula, natin big shoutout nga pala sa hair and makeup namin, si Miss Pau. Brrrr!
Hindi ba tayo magtamaan? Ay nako, pero ang Global Esports at saka ang PRX nga, syempre, icebox muna ang pupuntahan natin dito. At, ano?
Sorry.
Ayan, sabi nga nila, binago na ang oras kung hindi nyo pa napapansin.
Hay nako, ang sabi ni Kuya Kim, 50 degrees Celsius daw.
Huh?
Ba't umulan?
Umulan?
Ba, umulan?
Wala, ganun talaga ang buhay.
Weather
lang.
Ay, no. Big shoutout nga pala sa mga production guys natin.
Ay, tsaka kay Reby.
Tsaka kay Reby.
Tsaka kay HG.
Yeah, tsaka kay Mr. Jerome. Hello nga pala sa inyong lahat. And sa mga tropa natin sa pa, dyan sila Joma, si JP, tsaka si Mr. G.
Ang tapos, oy!
SK Rossi na ka, isa na.
Pero at least makakapag-heal, may sustain na nakikita nga tayo dito mula sa players. Pero it seems like na hyper-rotations ang mapapansin natin for the side of GES. The aggression is there, and at the same time, iniikutan lang talaga nila dito mga players ng PRX.
Habul-habulan, maliwanag ang blood nila nasa isip nila, pero nga Forsaken, muntik ng tumama. Medyo nakakagulat nga kasi si Forsaken medyo hindi lang din talaga tumatama. Pero players of Paper Rex hindi pa lang napaplant yung spike. Actually, nakaikot na si Jing pero hindi pa rin talaga niya kinuha yung spike doon. Na-implant nga niya pero dumating talaga sa punto na inikutan ng players ng Paper Rex, mga players ng GES. Pero dumating na din talaga sa punto na inikutan din ng Global Esports ang Paper Rex. So, nag-ikutan lang silang dalawa.
Kumbaga, tropa nila si Sarah G, no? Ikot-ikot lang.
Ay, sila pa gusto naman ganun.
At ganun nga yung nangyari pagdating sa round na to. Global Esports. Wala eh. I mean, it's a pistol round, diba? And if you miss your shots, especially when you have a ghost, isang one tap to the head, mamimiss mo yung opportunity to kill and posible nga mapatay ka pa. GES takes the pistol round away from PRX at syempre, meron na silang barrel pagdating sa second round na to. Maagang dizzy out para sa mga players just to make sure kung meron bang someone close na nagpupush.
As a Gecko main, just like yourself.
As a Gecko main, like myself.
Yeah, yan talagang pinaka-solid na mag-Gecko sa buong mundo. Pero yung mga players naman ngayon ng Paper, silabas ulit nila si Something, di ba? Si Something medyo kinakabahan din talaga tayo sa kanila kasi minsan online siya, minsan hindi. Pero pag online si Something, online talaga siya. Kilala natin yan. Actually, itong mga players nga ng Paper Rex, lalong-lalo na yung addition nga ni Something na sobrang tinding nga ng firepower all the way from Russia with love.
Tsaka hindi siya naka-online kung naka-offline siya.
Oo, tama.
Diba?
Feeling ko nagbukas ata siya ng monitor
may technical dito. Post tayo kung hindi siya online, best. Yun eh.
Nakalan naman sila, di ba? So, ang ping nila, 0.
At syempre, having cigars, obviously, on the Gecko itself, Dizzy doesn't detect anything. And Irene just sprays down the 3 players that pushed in. Si Forsaken na lang ang naiiwan dito, but right click to the face ang matutunghayan at makikita ni Irene instead.
Ang ganda din talaga ng crossfire na ginagawa nga dito ng mga players nga ng GES. Nag-iingay lang sila para magkaroon ng space si Iron dito. Pero 2K, ginawa ni Forsaken. Good eco sa ginawa nga nila. Pero kung napapansin mo yung players nga ng Global Esports, literal na global talaga. Kasi yung ano na yan, yung composition na yan, 2 Korean, 2 Indian, 1 Canadian.
Parang ikaw pala to, parang Mr. International ang galaw ng global dito. Pero totoo, no? Parang nag-around the world talaga talaga yung mga players at na nasa team na to. But in the
Pero
end,
SK Rossi. Hindi si
si SK Rossi, nandito na kasi diba na-delay ng konti yung visa niya. Finally, nandito na siya ang ating very humble king. Napanood ko yung interview niya, napaka-humble pagdating sa interview natin. But anyway, 2-0, first buy round ng PRX.
Actually, dati nga Forsaken yung pangalan niya rin no? Na pinapakita dito sa mga players na to. Pero dito nga sa side ng Paper Rex, they need to win this. They have the full buys, they have the utilities. Pero A-Take, medyo mahirap because of that Harbor pick. Pero ito yung talaga hinahanap natin, yung Harbor Viper combination nga na talaga sobrang sikat na dito sa Icebox. And SK Rossi, sobrang online na, nakapitas na ng isa, which is yung main controller pa nila.
Si Mind Freak nga yung nawala para sa side ng PRX. At gaya ng sabi mo, no, impactful yung pick-off na meron dito ang GES. Knowing as well na bonus round lang nila to. But Wingman has been set out. May kasabay pang Dizzy. It takes one player actually. Pero the stun, I'm not quite sure kung it connects instead. Pero si Irene, mamamatay na nga dito onto the back ends of the site.
And dito naman ngayon, Monyet, waiting patiently lang sa may Gedli, pero meron din tawag sa may backside to. Maganda yung crossfire na pinapakita rin ng players ng GES. No, ito naman yung bonus round nila. Puti kita 3v3. Texture, will catch one. Pero yung nga lang, Trailblazers, lumipat rin talaga. Nakakita ng isa doon lang sa may harapan. And Jeng, wala siyang choice kundi mag-plant ka sa 2F. Pero wala, drop yung spike eh.
Na-drop pa yung spike si Something. Kailangan niya munang umatras dito. But again, Cigars right now.
Cigars?
Oh. Again, meron kang utility pagdating sa Gecko. Knowing na meron kang Wingman, meron kang Dizzy, pero tingnan muna natin to dahil may oras pa. 5 seconds remaining to plant a spike and Something right now.
Pinusuan? Uy! Wala siyang oras. Uy! Sobrang sayang, hindi lang din sila nagkakitaan. Pero sa natawa lang, sino ang panalo doon? Si Bazzi na rin talaga. Sobrang ganda na ginawa ni Bazzi, just denying that plant. Papaalis dito kay Something with that dash and hahabulin sana ni Something, pero sabi ni Bazzi, alam ko ang nasa isip mo, mamba out na lang din ako.
Bonus nila yun, Bes eh. Kung iisipin mo, bonus pa rin to ng GES and they were able to punish the side of PRX that much. So malaking bagay na to para sa kanila. Actually, quite huge for them. 3-0 ang magiging score natin dito. But if you take a look at PRX, may Blade Storm sila. Not only that, pero may mga baril pa rin sila dito eh.
Ito yung mahirap sa GS. Yung dalawang player nga ng GS dito is home court advantage, which is si Bazzi at saka si Texture. Kasi Korean sila. Tama ba?
Si Bazzi eh, alam ko, pero Forsaken, makakahanap nga ng isa. And that's gonna be Monyet actually, isa sa mga controller ng GES.
Pero SK Rossi will catch one already. Something, just getting that verticality. High ground advantage lang. And tamang off-angle yung kailangan ng gawin dito. Pero Irene gonna push in already. Ito na yung retake na gagawin nila. They have that reckoning. 1 kill away lang dito kay Irene. And 2 points lang dito kay Texture para makunin yung lockdown. Pero nga players nga ng Paper Rex, they're really trying to get that 1 point. Para lang syempre, they are back already. Kasi may pera at wala silang magawa.
Oh my God, hindi pa nila naiisip yung flank dito na magmumula kay SK Roxy pero wala silang pakialam because the focus right now is on clearing sight and the angles. And na-late naman ng kaunti si SK Roxy sa may likuran. Anyway, masyado nang maraming nangyayari sa loob ng sight before siya makarating o before siya makaikot ng tuluyan on the flank itself. Tsaka yung post-plant position naman dito ng PRX. Anyway, lahat sila nasa site.
Yeah, and ito yung double ini talaga na kailangan ng isang Gecko nga, diba? If ever na Gecko alone ang initiator mo, medyo mahirap talaga. Kailangan mo talaga ng isa pang backup dyan, which is, andyan naman si Sky, andyan naman si Sova, which is yan ang nasa isip ngayon ng Paper Rex. Pero if ever, as you can see, na wala rin talaga silang matinding proper flash kasi yung flash ni Cigars, na-de-deny yan eh.
Mabilis nga rin ma-deny. Literal, isang bullet lang na meron ka. Kaya mo na nga i-deny. There's no other utility to flash out any player at all. So, it's playing around those dry peak angles na meron tayo dito. And for PRX, kung aim duel naman ang hinahanap natin, we know na kaya naman nila eh. May capability sila to win raw aim power duel. But at the same time, why make your life harder?
Yeah, I mean, may mga madali naman. Like, siguro, close ka ng Dizzy papasok, pero mukhang hindi mo na yan mangyayari kasi nga, Thrash finding that kill. Pero, Thrash, naka-lockdown na isa. I mean, naka-detain na isa. Nakadalawa pa si Mind Freak dito. SK also Monyet, only remaining on the side of GES, SK Rossi, all the way from the back. Not gonna hit his Blade Storm. Forsaken will get his head. Well, like what you've said, diba? I mean, yun nga, if ever pa yung Dizzy mo napunta sa isang awkward spot, tapos dun pa sa pagkuha ng Dizzy mo, what if dun ka pa mamatay?
Minsan nasa taas pa nga, naiiwan sa taas eh. Pero yun ang problema mo when you have a Gecko on the team. At the same time, hindi siya magiging ganong kalaking problema dahil may isa pa silang initiator eh, which is yung Sova. So, it's not much of an issue, I would say, na ito nga lang yung nagiging flash nila na meron tayo. Kasi we've seen countless of teams na pumipili rin ito ng walang duelist, di ba? Nang wala ring mga flash and they play it slow. And I think that they're just playing more on the info game instead kesa dun sa magigage sila sa blind talaga.
Yeah, so yun din na nasa isip ng mga Paper Rex, which is knowing na after the second half na, kasi medyo mahirap ito, pero kala SK Rossi will catch one already, but that is a quick trade-off na ginawa nga ni Jing. At least mabilis yung reaction nila. But Iron waiting patiently na sa may kitchen, but Jing again, dire-diretso siya, nakapatay pa ng dalawa.
Mabilis ang wall lang mula sa kanya just to make sure no one sees them kung tatawid man sila. And they actually did that successfully as well for V3 para sa ating mapa na ito. And so far, Cigars is already planting the spike. And look at that verticality.
Grabe si Jing, nilalaroan lang niya yung kanyang wall. Wala silang idea na hala, nandun pa pala siya. But Jing will be down for the count. Texture, the only man remaining. Pero ang problema niya, Texture, wala siyang idea kung nasa ba si Henrik at si Cigars ngayon. The clock is taking already. That's the Dizzy. Pero wala siyang idea kung nasa ba si Texture ngayon. Magandang crossfire ang pinakita nila. And si Cigars, ginamit niya yung Dizzy niya para makakuha ng decoy nga. Para mag-swing si Texture doon for them to get that kill and that win. Global Esports is on a timeout already. Well, magandang timeout yan. From 3-0, from 3-3. Best time to timeout.
Baited out yung last remaining player doon. Pero I was actually curious here na hindi agad nag-dash out si SK Rossi, no? After seeing that there was one or multiple people coming inside tube. But in the end, either gusto niya mag-repeat or kaya naman gusto niya ulit talagang makuha yung kill niya bago siya makaalis. Pero anyway, Paper Rex, na pag-usapan natin kanina, nakuha man ng GES yung pistol, pati yung bonus round na meron sila, napakabilis lang din ma-retake nung round, yung 3 rounds na yun para sa PRX.
Yun nga, medyo nagkaroon lang sila ng problema dun sa first 3 rounds nga. And right after, nung pagkapanalo nila dun sa 4th round, tuloy-tuloy na yung win nila. Ito na yung matinding momentum shift talaga na pinapakita ng mga players nga ng Paper Rex. But aside ngayon ng Global Esports, they need to make this count. Itong timeout na to mga kaibigan, importante nga sa side ng Global Esports. Kasi yung problema nila, dun sa point na meron silang pera, nananalo pa rin ng Paper Rex. So wala silang pera, nahuhuli pa rin sila ng Paper Rex. And sobrang solid and sobrang bilis na talaga ng reaction time nila kung kailan ba magti-trade, kung kailan ba magsiswing. Tulad ng ginawa nga ni Jing dun sa may ebot.
Sa tube. Natuwa si Wendell eh.
Alright, gulat siya.
Na-realize niya rin eh.
Alright, tuska.
May PRX, 4 yung kanilang ultimation dito. Meron ng Ecoms from the Viper's Pit. Meron pang Hunter's Fury na pwedeng gamitin. So much actually to open up a site here. Pero SK Rossi,
medyo masakit yan.
Disrespect sa smoke eh.
Wala ka ng haibo dyan. Kailangan mo na mag-region dyan.
Isipin mo yung intrusive thoughts ni Mind Freak kapag gumanap. Prefer ko kaya to.
Nothing to win, nothing to lose. Tapos biglang may namatay. Hala, VAC, check PC.
Ay, nako. Wala silang pera eh. So, they really have to either stack at yun na nga exactly ginagawa nila onto A site. Isa lang yung nasa B, which is yung Killjoy with the traps itself.
Meron pa silang sustain dito na pwedeng ibigay nga ni Bazzi. But SK Rossi, mababa ng HP niya. Nilabas na ngayon ang mga utilities ng isang harbor. Ready na rin ang mosh pit na pwedeng ilabas ka rin si Cigars for them to displace this player. Dun nga sa may backside. Pero ba ito masakit yan? Kailangan rin gumalaw dyan. Diyos ko po, Cigars! Pinatay si Monyet! With the mosh pit!
Daan pa dito ni Something as well. Hindi rin diretso sa 410 eh. Ang daan dito ni Something is all the way to the left side curve talaga. They have specific angles they wanna clear out here. At alam nila na meron na ngang Gecko na nagbato ng mosh pit sa may backside. Meron pa silang snake bite sa right side ng default. So you just have lesser areas to clear, honestly. Ito yun
Wala ka mapupuntahan. Literal na isa lang ang mapupuntahan mo. If ever magpupush ka, if ever mag-back ka, sobrang solid ng grabe yung pag-synergy nung utility nga nila.
Pati Rico tumama eh. Paano ka mabubuhay kung wala kang takas kahit saang anggulo?
Sabi ni Coach, ganda ng play na ginawa ko, no?
Ellipse yung caster, no? Cigars, though, with initial pick-off here. Operator ba ang nawala doon kanina? Parang operator yon. That's gonna be the dash in. Something still alive, though. Basi! Mala Star Wars.
Hindi ko alam kung paano hindi tumama doon, pero yun na nga, isipin mo, may mosh pit na.
Nakapatay pa si Something.
Nakapatay pa siya.
Nabuhay pa may heal pa.
Si Bazzi, bumabaril sa harapan si Something. Kanina pa siya baril ng baril. Tignan mo yung buhay niya, 100 HP na heal pa. Hindi ko alam kung paano nabuhay si Something doon. Si Bazzi nasa harapan. Lahat na binabaril niya.
Star Wars nga. Star Wars tayo doon, Bessie. Dito mama yung mga bala. Kaya, tingnan natin, panoorin natin ulit. Ito yung dash in. 1 HP!
Oh my God!
Hindi lang talaga tumama yung bullets kasi nga, it was a spray and pray.
Gumiling-giling si kaibigang Something
Ang
doon.
malapit doon, nakaligtas pa siya.
Oo eh.
Nakapag-heal pa siya.
Nakapag-kill pa siya na isa pa.
Nakakill pa siya.
Isa na lang. Meron na tayong thrash ulit dito ni Cigars that he can actually use 2 times. But the players of GES, at least they have all these utilities for them to get that retake. Crowd control, matindi. They have the lockdown, they have that reckoning, they have that seekers. One more point na dito kay, one more orb na dito kay Bazzi para makakuha siya ng isa. But Mind Freak, this is the thing na kailangan niya makuha. Let's see if ever sino ba makakapitas dito sa SK Rossi ba o si Mind Freak ngayon. Pero Mind Freak, kalmado lang siya.
Nag-aambahan. Meron silang dito eh. At least the dog trying to detect info kung meron man gumagapang sa may mid. Pero hindi pa rin nila nakikita yung totoong nasa mid. Pero ito na nga, Thrasher has been set into the side. Sinabayan to ni Texture after gumiling nung Thrasher na yon. Kaya naman he gets the initial pick off onto Jing. Pero itong hold onto Kitchen. Finally nag-work out para kay Mind Freak.
Alam na alam nila ang ganda ng thrash nga, ang ganda ng thrash na ginawa nga ni Cigars dito. Alam niya na meron tao doon sa may snowman. Papasukin sana ni Something, pero hindi. Sabi ni Forsaken, pare ako na lang. Meron naman ako Hunter's Fury dito. But go to 3v3. Meron pa silang Viper Spit ngayon. And the players of GS, they opt for them to get that retake. SK Rossi will catch one, pero meron pa naman dito mga shotgun si Forsaken if ever na tama ba. SK Rossi pushing in. Cigars, the only remaining, whiffing into the face of Monyet.
Doon na nga, nagtapos ang lahat. Sa isang pagkakamali lang, kumbaga, no? Sa isang maliit na whiff, kumbaga, it can change the entirety of the rounds itself. Ang daming utilities ginamit ng PRX dito. Even the Hunter's Fury was used up. The Thrasher was used up as well. Pati na rin si Something, yung blades niya, nagamit niya rin. And at some point, nakita natin Mind Freak was able to get a double kill eh. Siya yung nakapag-anchor ng kitchen dito. It just really didn't work out in their favor kasi yung mga nandun nga sa loob ng site o nasa bilong, hindi nakapasok.
Actually, maganda naman talaga yung execution nila eh. Talagang nag-whiff lang din talaga. Okay na eh. Ang ganda ng execution nila. Okay na tamaan ng thrash. Papasok sana si Something dito. Pero hindi, yung Hunter's Fury na lang. Pero okay naman. Hindi talaga tumatama. Yun ang pinakamahirap dyan pag hindi tumama. Pero yung mga players naman ng GES best, hindi nagamit ni Texture tsaka ni Irene yung mga ulti nila. Pero ngayon, pwede na.
Skerosi with the Blade Storm right now. Petiser lang makapatay dito. Actually, magandang pwestuhan coming in with a one initiator that we have right here. Up and down ang kailangan nilang tignan. Parang house and lot lang.
Nice flash ang ginawa dito. Pop flash nga ni Bazzi dito. Biglang pumasok yun si SK Rossi. Will catch one. Ubus pati patubos yung mga players ng Paper Rex. They're really catching them off guard. Bigla kanina pa sila. And now, Paper Rex, kanina pa sila nagugulat ngayon. Dalawa na lang sila. Meron pa silang Viper Spit. Pero feeling ko hindi nagagamitin ng Mind Freak yan sa isang 2v4. If 2v2, pwede pa. Pero, dito nga sa mga players ng GS, meron pa sila mga ultimates ngayon. Something whiffing again. Mind Freak, mag-isa, 1v4. Kailangan on point lahat. But Irene, kitang-kita natin na ready na siya.
Dito sila nahuhuli. Yung aim duel na lang eh.
Oo.
Yung kailangan mong mapanalo.
Time out sila.
So far,
choice,
si GES talaga ang nakakakuha ng majority nung mga rounds na akala natin PRX din ang makakakuha nun. But this was the play. And this was a very good play as well. Nalabas nila yung reckoning, yes. Nalabas nila yung ibang utilities nila like the wall itself and the flash. It was all worth it though.
Grabe, sobrang solid yung double wall na pinakita nila, di ba?
Hindi mo alam kung saan ka titingin eh. Merong nasa taas nga, masyadong busy, tapos ipa-flash ka sa baba, wala ka makikita talaga.
So, dun sa double wall na ginawa nga nila, isipin mo, lahat na mahuhuli dun sa gitna nung dalawang wall na yon, delete talaga yon. Kumbaga, yun yung trap nila, yun yung trap door, mga kaibigan. Dun sa gitna nung dalawang wall na yon. Hirap na, no? Dadaan ka sa Viper wall, decay. Dadaan ka sa Harbor wall, slow.
Tapos, if-flash out
Flash ka pa. Patay ka talaga
Tapos
doon.
may nag-aabang pa. Diba? So, napakaraming factors talaga to consider
Alam mo,
dito
bes,
para sa side ng PRX.
sorry, minsan ko lang makita yun na nagdo-double wall silang ganun. May parang yun na yung GES trap nila.
Yung Harbor tsaka yung Viper?
Oo.
Kasi yung...
Diba? Meron ka pa na may gumawa nun.
Nakikita natin usually, especially pag nasa defense, magkahiwalay yan eh. Harbor A, Viper B, o kaya salitan sila para may dalawang controller sa mga magkaparehas na site. Pero dito wala, pinagsasama.
Pinagsasama nila, trapdoor talaga.
Feeling ko na maganda lang yung read.
Oo.
Ito na naman.
Babasa sila.
Reader.
Hindi makakasig.
Kaya mo yan si
Kasi
Gars.
nasa slow siya eh. Dadaan siya dun sa...
Kaya mo yan si Gars, makakaabot ka din.
Dadaan siya dun sa, sa wall eh.
Something nakaabot na.
Milipad
Nakapag-Viper split na nga sila eh. So at least kahit pa paano, may advantage sila pagpasok sa loob ng A site. Something is still above here. At mas pinili niya na lang bumaba muna. Wala namang nadedetect din yung Dizzy as well. But Forsaken was able to pick up 1 kill. Ito na nga yung Seekers out mula naman dito sa Sky. And this is gonna be the retake from GES.
Grabe yung Viper Speed. All the way dyan kung nasa si Mindfreak. Gumapang hanggang A.
Oo nga, no, hanggang base.
Diba?
Mababaw lang yung Viper Spit nila sa loob mismo ng A side. Pero something already on the short key to the face. But this... again, is a round that Forsaken has made for himself.
Last round in the half.
Magandang Viper Spit yun.
Dami na natutunan ah.
Ayos yun, diba?
Pati si Cigar 7, sabi ko, pwede pa na magbato ng mosh pit ng gano'n ah.
Oo. May lineup ng mosh pit sa backside.
Ng backside ng lineup ng mosh pit.
Diba? At least dito sa VPL, mga kaibigan, natutunan tayo ng mga strats, ng mga plays. Okay, pwede pala mag-Viper Spit dyan sa gilid niyan, tapos gagapang yan papuntang A.
Lalakad ka ba habang nagva-Viper? Hindi kasi ako nagva-Viper eh.
Hindi, try lang natin sa custom.
Try natin sa custom. Pero ito, SK Rossi.
Sali kayo guys, manonood.
Nasa taas. Actually, very aggressive positioning mula kay SK Rossi. He might actually catch something at yun na nga. That's gonna be something going down.
Yeah. Uy! Forsaken! Sumama sa hukay ngayon. Texture makakaisa ba? Mindfreak with a swing. Yun yung problema nila. Ang kailangan nilang ipanalo is yung mga dry pick nila kasi wala silang proper flash ngayon.
Nagamit na rin yung res finally mula kay Jing. Wingman though has been set out. Siya ata magpa-plant ng spike this time around. And si Cigars naman, syempre, kailangan nilang protektahan lang muna tong Wingman. Ang kaso nga lang na shutdown na din to agad ng GES.
Diyos ko po, yung...
spike nang sa loob.
Nasa kabila.
Nawalan yung spike.
Oo, nawalan yung spike.
So, dalawa na yung mistake natin.
Oo.
Sino man nanalo? Napulot pa.
Napulot pala. Sabi Jing got you. 3v5. Puro pa yung halos buhay ng mga players nga ng GES nga. Basi will catch one. Cigars. Nakapita sa isa dito. Jeng! He knows na meron tao nga dito sa may bilong. Pwede ito 2v3 right now. Winnable pa. Pero that cove.
Oh my God, tatlo. Triple swing sa may left side.
Ang
and
gulo.
syempre, napakagulo na round. Napakadaming pagkakamali. The Wingman has been killed. Yung spike na walan sa loob ng side. Kailangan nilang basagin. Kailangan nilang magantay. In the end, this is the first half already.
Yeah, first half pa lang to ah. Actually ito, before natin ipala sa panel, ang ganda ng game kasi ang dami nating natututunang bago.
Ang daming play!
Oo, kung paano nila gagawin itong i-execute itong klaseng composition na to.
Kahit yung butas at yung crack sa bawat smoke ng Viper, for example, bilang na bilang at calculated kumbaga mula sa mga teams na nakikita nga natin. Kaya dikit ang laban. But right now, pasa natin sa ating panel para pag-usapan itong match na to.
Maraming salamat, Vil and Taylor. So, 6-6 tayo sa unang series natin. This has been a really interesting match because, again, you know, from the side of PRX, we have the Gecko. So, it's kind of exciting to see if we're gonna get our first win. And, ayun yung sinabi nila, a lot of new strats that we're learning here today.
Lalo na pagdating sa kanilang lineups, ang dami nilang mga utilities na kailangan abangan dito. Especially for the side of Global Esports. Kung ano ba, saan ba dito magpa-plan sa Wingman? Paano ba natin sila hanapin? Dahil there's all of the support pa kasi system dito for Paper Rex. Pero ang maganda din for Global is that nade-deny nila iyon.
Nade-deny nila yun because of the Viper, Sky, and the Harbor combo na meron sila. They are able to control a lot of the sites, and because of the multiple walls that they can put up, si Sky pwede niya i-isolate yung pagbato niya ng guiding light para makakuha na information kung saan sila banda sa site mismo specifically. Para hindi na siya sobrang vague na, uy, nandito siya sa yellow. Uy, dito siya banda sa danger na talaga.
Parang nakakat nila, like parang a pie. They're cutting the pieces of the site na. This is a specific area that they're really locking down. And it's nice to see that these strats are coming into, you know, the game today. And like how this can be further utilized like later on in league play. So really interesting match that we've seen so far. Again, first half pa lang to. So we don't know what to expect yet. 6-6 ulit yung score. So still a very, very close match. So, you know, don't know what to expect in our second half, pero let's see who comes out on top. Anyway, I think it's gonna be about time to pass it off to our casters. Vil and Taylor, you know, tell us about tell us about how this match is gonna play out.
Actually, di rin namin alam. Pantay ang laban eh.
Oy!
May mga bago kaming nakikitang play na hindi pa namin nakikita pero mukhang dito yung utility usage, to the moon yung activity.
Ang ganda actually. Nag-usap nga kami ni Taylor. Gusto ko maglaro eh. Gusto ko i-try eh.
Pati si Wendell gusto na rin maglaro na lang muna. Gusto lang namin masubukan.
Direct, pwede pong mamaya na to. Laro muna kami. 1 games.
Pa-try lang muna. Pero basagin muna natin dito. Gawa muna tayo ng scramble.
Tama. Sakto, mainit ngayon sa Pilipinas.
Halo-halo.
SK Rossi, nagbabantay na. Meron ba makikita dito? Hop! With an updraft, not gonna able to catch anyone. Pandelay lang.
Wala naman really nag-aabang dyan mula sa side ng PRX, honestly. Yung Viper lang. Pero itong PRX, we are seeing movements across the mini-maps as well. At nakikita natin na naka-4 stack na to pagdating sa B-site. May isa pang naglo-lurk sa A though. That's the Killjoy.
Usual play lang ng isang sentinel ngayon. Try to catch someone off guard or probably i-catch lang din yung rotation. I-cut yung rotation ng mga kalaban niya. But something, siya mag-first contact dito kung meron pa siya makikita pero mukhang wala.
Magro-rotate sila. Yung Viper, napakalalim na.
Kinol na ni
Texture is already here on Kitchen. And not only that, si Texture nga kasi, kanina niya pa kinokol to. Kanina pa siya nag-aantay sa A-site. That's gonna be Forsaken getting killed. Mindfreak on the other hand, mahuhuli din ni Monyet dito. It's just gonna be a domino effect, honestly, at this point.
Isa-isa lang mawawala dito dahil sa pag-call ni Texture na tara, tayo walang tao dito. And at the same time, si Monyet nasa gitna na nila. So, makakat ni Monyet yung lahat ng rotations nila. Puti kita 4v5, pero yun nga, 3v1 na. Si Gars mag-isa.
Walang nakita yung Dizzy, kahit maganda yung pagkakabato niya dito sa may
nice
screens.
Ganda na play talaga.
But we just witnessed kung ano nga ba yung klaseng rotation na napaka-deadly ang kayang i-provide dito ng GES, especially here on these kinds of pistol rounds. Kung tutuusin, na-outplay talaga sila nautakan sila dito.
Sobrang sila nautakan nun. Kasi nga yung play nga nila na they really thought na talagang gagamitan nila ng matinding harbor plays. Pero hindi eh. Wala tayong nakitang, isipin may Harbor Viper ka. If ever you have that kind of composition, syempre, uunahin muna natin with the cascade, then biglang high tide naman papaikot. Yun yung usual play nila eh. Pero hindi. Ginamitan nila ng Texture and Monyet combination yan.
Diyos ko si Texture, napakatagal na dun eh. Muntik na siya maging A-site eh. Ganun kalala. Diba? Muntik na siya maging pader sa A-site, diba? Kung hindi niya pa nakuha yung info para sa teammates niya, ewan ko na lang. Ay, nako. Pero ito na nga, as si Something, meron siyang at least kahit pa paano may Martian sila. This is gonna be the Cove, but completely destroyed immediately. Forsaken, just gunning down the players here of GES. 3v2 situation to, Bis.
Ito na nga yung ginagawa nila. Monyet is just right there. Something gonna push in. Something with a right click onto that glass stick will take him down. But again, Kasi texture na matay doon, kasi texture na natira doon, at least na-push nila ng 1v1 nga. And GES getting that win pa rin dun sa kanilang force buying, dun sa kanilang anti-eco, kumbaga. And ito na yung nasa isip nga ng Paper Rex. The only way for you to deny that Harbor and Viper combination nga sa loob ng isang site is wag nyo na silang bigyan ng enough space, ng more room for them to set up. Sinabayan na ng Paper Rex ito, which is ganyan naman talaga yung ginagawa nila. Number 1 sa Icebox, number 2 sa Pearl.
Close fight sila no? 2 rounds lang ang advantage na meron tayo dito from GES side. Buy round officially from PRX. And this Marshall, wala namang mapipitas right now. Cigars already saw that as well. And grabe naman yung walling sa mid. Parang may train line. Parang ibang laro yung nakikita ko.
Grabe ka naman, Arky. Hey, shout out sa Ville Street na ginawa mo.
Siyempre. Ako bahala sa'yo.
Andito na tayo sa industrial zone.
Tama. Ay, nako. Ayun, mga pinagagawa namin pag di kami nagbabalorant.
Kaya pag hindi na nagkakasi Taylor, pwede na siyang maging city engineer.
Gumagawa na ako ng mga kalsada. Pero mukhang si Monyet, kailangan niya umatras muna dito.
Pero may wall dito. You shall not pass. Ang sabi ni Tropang Jing na napakaganda ng skincare.
Skincare?
Andiyan kasi si Mami Jing. Andiyan kasi si Mami Pearl.
Si Mami Pearl? Malamang sa malamang. Baby niya yan Siyempre, nandyan yan.
Right here.
Nandun na rin sila nakatira sa Korea.
May beam, tapos may good morning towel ka pa nasa likod mo.
Pinoy pala.
30 seconds left.
It's Jinky nga
Sino?
Jinky.
Si Jinky na good morning towel?
Hindi, asawa ni Pacquiao.
Oo nga.
Jing.
Monyet! 20 HP na lang si Monyet dito. Si Tropang Monyet. 4v3 situation pa rin. Pero mapaplant na nila yung spike. Ang kaso, huling-huli sila ni Mind Freak. But the trade was there. And for Texture, siya talaga yung nagiging last line of defense dito.
Diyos ko po, Jing. Ito na, nag-iinit na. Texture gonna push in already with a killjoy on hand. Spray and pray lang. We'll take down Jing, pero wala siyang idea kung nasan nga si kaibigan Jing. Texture.
Oh! Red Bull clutch.
Texture and something, getting all these plays. 9-6. Best buy round yun ng Paper Rex.
Linis GES, alam mo, the fact na nung nagsimula tayo dito sa VPL, na we were looking at GES na parang hindi nila mahanap kung ano ba yung synergy nila as a team.
That's true.
And then, players also and teams talking about na wala kasi si SK Rossi, kaya siguro ganito yung sitwasyon Baka ito nga yung nagiging isa sa mga solusyon nila. Isang impactful player, kagaya ni SK Rossi, na kaya silang buuin muli ng ganito.
Ito sige mamaya meron akong sasabihin. Pero yung mga players nga ng GS gonna go in here in A already, pero tamang cascade lang. And syempre, snake bite para wala nga magpupush dyan. Pero at the end of the day, Papers, they don't have money. Bladestorm, wala pa something, one more kill for him to get that. Pero like ultra miss if ever tama ba, Jeng the verticality dito ka sa may maze, dito na sa may pipes rather. We'll catch one. Trying to go with the second one right now with SK Rossi with a swing, with a flick. Texture with a 2K. Putting it on 4v1. Mind Freak na lang mag-isa!
Whoa!
SK Rossi popping off. Ito gusto ko sabihin, Besa. Alam natin yung mga ways kung paano ba mag-push sa Icebox. Alam natin yung mga plays dyan Pero yung pinapakita ng Global Esports, sobrang wild Parang ang gulo, pero nag-work.
Pero ito yung kailangan mong isang isipin dito, Bes. This is not the usual PRX we're looking at.
That's true.
Hindi ito yung Jing Forsaken combination na meron ka na parehas duelist. Hindi ito yung nandyan si Benkay para sa isang Sentinel. Wala rin dito. I mean, it's just a completely different lineup if you think about it. Iba rin yung playstyle nila. Mapapansin at mapapansin mo parang hindi PRX yung kinakas natin.
Yun nga. That's true. That's true. Yun din talaga yung naiisip natin ngayon na Paper Rex, yun nga. Actually, tinuro ko nga si Cigars kanina Asan si Benkay? Pero nasa kanila yan, syempre, yun na lang lagi yung yung playstyle nila Benkay, Mind Freak, Jing, Forsaken,
ito kasi yung learning
Davai. Si Davai wala rin.
Ang problema nga kasi, ito yung learning curve And hindi mo pwedeng iwasan na hindi ka matatalo. Kasi yung talo na yun yung magbibigay para sa kanila nung lessons at kung ano man yung kailangan nilang i-adjust as a team. And this might be a trial process right now, especially changing up. But in the end, pag na-perfect nila to, yung isang PRX na kayang literally mag-press W, meron na sila. Tapos dadagdagan mo ng isang iteration na kayang maging strategically placed.
Actually, tatlong duelist yan, Bes. Di ba? Forsaken, Jing, tsaka si Something.
Pag na-perfect nila to, nakakatakot.
Yeah, that's true. Pero syempre, kumbaga, ito yung second iteration ng Paper X. Variation nila. PRX to. Tropa ni Carl to ng ML. Shoutout nga pala sa'yo. Pero yun nga, they need to go in already. 5v5. In this game, they have that Thrash. They have that Blaze Storm. They have that rest na meron si Jing. They still have the sustain though.
Ang bagal ng mga rounds, no? Nakikita mo ang bagal ng mga utility play nila. Pero once na pumasok ka sa site, biglang nandun na pala. Kompleto na lahat ng players na meron na nandun.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be Texture again na makakapitas nga. Hindi mo mapapansin si Texture much, pero siya yung isa-isang unting-unting pumipitas dito sa players ng PRX.
Yun nga. Actually si Texture, yung mga huge impact plays na pinapakita nga ng GES and Paper Next na bigla-bigla rin tayo nangugulat na si Texture nasa likod na. Siya yung taga-huli. Siya yung clean-up crew talaga. Pero yung mga players ngayon ng GES, they have all the utilities on hand. They have the lockdown. They have the Viper Spit. They have the go for them to plant that spike. Then this gonna be the Thrash na meron nga si Crush trying to catch someone off guard. SK Rossi with that aggression will catch one.
Mind Freak and si Cigars na lang natitira dito, but Cigars, he was able to pull off one kill at least. Bulag na bulag siya nga lang dito mula kay Bazzi, and that's gonna be SK Rossi finishing things off. At 11-6 na nga yung scoreline natin dito. Mukhang GES pa ata ang mananalo sa game number 1. Icebox, pinili ito ng PRX, ha?
That's true. And kilalang kilala natin na napakalakas ng Paper Next dito nga sa Icebox.
One of the best maps nila to eh.
Oo. Pero iba yung naglaro eh. So, syempre.
Si Kuya, nagpahinga muna.
Nagpahinga muna sila. Pero ito, ano ba yung ginawa ng mga players nga ng GES dito? Sinimulan muna dito with Texture, with the lockdown para mapaalis yung mga players nga sa B. Then pag nakapasok to yung mga ibang players sila dito, mag-Viper Spit naman sila. And syempre, andyan sila SK Rossi with that aggression, hinuli lahat nila ng mga tao nagbabak pa. And Paper Rex, kailangan nilang kabahan kasi nga may reckoning na yung kalaban nila.
Jing, atras muna sila dito as Reckoning is placed, gaya nga nasabi mo, partner, pero may isang madedetect and that's actually SK Rossi. With the blind, wala namang mabubulag dahil lahat ng players ng Paper Rex dito, they're ready for making that retake, but what is this? It's gonna be a triple kill from something from up above!
Ano yun? Pagka-updraft ni Something, yung tatlong players ng GES, nagse-session sila!
Sabi niya, tuhugin mo ako!
Ay, nako!
Tatlo sila doon, men eh! Nag-group meeting!
Oo! Hindi pa Sunday, pero alam mo yung nangyari sa kanila?
Sabi, lapit kayo.
Diyos ko,
Ano sabi?
At tanggapin ang alay na ito!
1, 2, 3! Nag-meeting!
Mag-4K sana siya, pero sobrang sexy ni Monyet! Miski siya nagulat eh! Kitang-kita natin sa mukha! mamaya papakita namin sa inyo reaction ni Wendell.
Nag-prayer meeting sa
mga nagsama-sama sila!
Tatlo sila doon, sabi niya, anong plano natin dito? Tapos,
sabi niya, SK Rossi, parang tignan mo to.
tignan mo to, relo ko umiilaw.
Tignan mo yung benten ko.
Ay, nako. Holy cam-camo. Yan ang masasabi dito ni Something. Alam mo, sometimes kunwari, yung whiff niya dun sa dulo, may ganong moments eh. Pero may mga moments siyang ganito na ubos, pati pantubos.
Something nag-iinit at yun ang kailangan ng Paper Next ngayon. Yung mga high-impact plays nga na kailangan nilang manalo, parang eye-opener kumbaga. Pero parang pampaganda, but mind freak. Haha, pinatay ang tropa ng Simonyet ngayon. Uy, mga Indonesian pala yan.
Oo. Oh my God. That's gonna be an operator also in the hands of SK Rossi. Pero si Something,
alam niya.
Kakampi ba to o kalaban? Dahil nandito na siya sa base ng kalaban niya mismo.
Sandwich ka dyan, may tao sa likod mo.
Huh? Parang na-wrong turn ata si Something dito, bes. Naipit.
Grabe yung pwesto ni Sam, literal na nasa gitna siya ng delubyo.
Wala siyang kasama doon. One and done possession yon anyway. And that's Jing going down. I feel like hindi dapat ganun yung mangyayari, pero ganun na nga ang nangyari dito.
Pero, sayang yan. Si Something kasi, he is really trying to catch these players off guard. Nangyari na kanina, pero syempre, ano na ngayon?
Big risk, big reward.
Oo, ang mga players sa GS ngayon, okay, hindi natin uulitin yun.
Okay lang.
Okay na yun eh.
Okay na yun.
So, mabilis mag-react yung mga players nga ng GES na if ever nagkamali man sila, alam nila yung gagawin nila. Pero mind freak,
No fake
bitch.
Sabi niya, teka lang, dadasal lang ako sa gilid.
Isipin
Pero
mo-
walang nag-pop!
Diyos ko, lumabas yung bird pero walang pumutok. Ganun ang nangyari doon, man.
Pinakita niya lang yung... Sir, tignan mo tong ibon ko.
Tignan mo yung ibon ko.
Sabi, ayoko nga.
Yung pala yung tinitignan nila kanina, sila Bazi.
Kaya pala nagmi-meeting sa Elaine. Tignan mo tong ibon ko.
Pinakita ni Bazi yung ibon niya. Nahuli tuloy ni something. Tapos ngayon, nilabas na naman ni Bazi yung ibon niya, pero hindi pumutok.
Tinaguan lang. Something, no. Kailangan niya nga umatras dito dahil 8 piso. May sukli pa, di pa makakabili ng ano yan, soft drinks.
Feeling ko, balik mo na yung iba. Pero yun na nga.
Maulan no? Kumukulog.
Kumukulog, bes. Actually, wait ka ako rin.
Jing! Oh no! Hindi siya makakapatay dito. Manyat at si Basi nga. They were able to pick up on 2 kills. Pero may trash. Meron ding...
Uy! Hindi sila.
May trash dito at saka syempre may Viper Spit din si Mind Freak na pwedeng gamitin. It's still a 4v3 situation. Pero match point na to para sa GES.
4 VT on this
Match
game.
point na pala.
Oy, match point na, Wendell. Kunin mo na to.
Masarap. Ang kwentuhan ni Mama at Papa.
Sorry. Nagkakas pala tayo. Nagkakwentuhan lang tayo.
Pero ito na nga, si Gars ang nag-aabang. When it comes to mid, they just wanna control. Lahat ng pwede nilang i-control dito. Pero so far, GES is really good in catching them off guard as well.
Oh no. Paper Rex, kailangan na makabawi dito and they need to get that value nga ng operator na gamit ni Something. Kasi si Something naman, talaga may tutok naman yan eh. Pero 13 seconds na lang, kailan ba papasok dito ang Global Esports? And that is a trash already here in B. Pero Monyet and Irene, sinandwich yung dalawang players nga na Paper Rex. Wala silang nagawa. GS 1-0 already dun sa mapa pinili ng kalaban nila.
Unexpected, honestly. And at the same time, coming in from the side of PRX as well, hindi rin natin to in-expect coming in from them eh. Kasi nga, when we casted the team of PRX, for example, nasanay na tayo sa press W gaming nila eh. And if you take that away from them, makikita mo yung uncomfortability ng mga players. And it just goes to show na so far, they're back really to 0 right now.
This is parang yun nga, yung ibang iteration nga ng Paper Rex. Hindi sila yung Paper Rex that we used to know, that we used to see, that we used to cast. Pero kailangan mo ng pagdating mo sa VPL, hindi naman dapat na ito at ito na lang yung ilalatag mo eh. Tingnan mo yung TS. Meron silang Lenny na hindi pa nilalabas. Si Cigars, ngayon lang natin nakita to na tayo yung nag-cast, di ba? So, syempre, kailangan natin ng iterations, ng variation para iba yung makita sa atin ng mga kalaban natin. Pero,
kasi
game 1.
Yung nagiging storyline nga natin dito is basically having the team of PRX, having this W gaming mentality. Ang storyline natin is mag-work out pa rin ba against the teams that we have right now. And so far, yung mga games na nakita natin na yung original iteration ng PRX ang napapansin at nakakast nga natin, it seems to be still like that and not working out for them. So kailangan talaga, much needed tong iteration na meron tayo. And like I mentioned a while ago, it would take a little bit more time, pero pag na-perfect nila yung variation and yung pag-swap nila, it's actually quite scary.
Scary talaga kasi si Something with the main duelist, tapos adyan si Forsaken, si Jing with the mind of a duelist at all. Tatlo yun, so medyo masakit talaga yun. 3+2+6+5. So, yung mga players naman natin ngayon is kalmado lang sila kasi nga maglalaro sila sa game number 2. It's gonna be on split, mga kaibigan. Which is ito ang pinili nga ng mga tropa natin sa Global Esports. Kami nga pala ang The Mods. Kita-kits tayo mamaya kasi kumukulog ngayon.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, so close to 100. This is me.
Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta run it all like we supposed to.
Hold up, it's light work. Just looking at the wrist of the ice work. All this shit on me and it bust down. Shock him out the clutch and it bust down. She don't love me, she just want me for the team, I know. At the draw, on the pick, I'm that one lotto. Got that rocket and that power auto. You want air, break the draw, gotta stay on auto. Mad it, all the wins at it. Need a new patty, it's a time cost. Then the bag ain't free like it's MK. I got that new kick gang, got that sensei since day. Don't believe us, we just gotta show 'em. Got a whole game prepped up, got 'em like it's loaded. Oh, they got it backwards like it's Yoda. On track, got speed, it's a locomotive.
Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to. Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to.
Dominate the game like we supposed to. I'm just staying in my lane and I'm supposed to. Be 100 ain't a thing, I ain't checking for no lames. Only gang with the dudes that I'm close to. I don't ride a wave, I just float through. Drawing up the plays like a coach do. Come against the team, better pray like the Pope do. Cause we'll turn your little beef into tofu. We tryna rise to the top. Real recognize you ain't squad, you the op. Drip on wall paint, feeling like the greats. Appetite jumping and you looking like a plate. Team on 3, no fail when we break. Lombardi is the only L's that we take. Tap the pylon, then we all celebrate. Then it's back to the huddle, time to cook another play.
Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to. Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just wanna play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to. Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just wanna play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Filipino broadcast. I'm your host, Big Scott. Together with me on the panel is Honey Glaze with a double E and a Nomad. So, ayan, kakatapos lang ng game 1 of our first series for today, ending in a victory again for Global Esports. So, general thoughts on this game just now.
Well, hindi natin siya in-expect pero parang nakita natin pagdating na dito sa execution sa binigay mismo nilatag mismo ng Global Esports na mandohan nila ng maigi ang paper Rex. Yes, we had the opportunity para sa side na nga dito ni Gecko to give a lot of utilities na bigyan niya talaga dito ng runway ang kanilang duelist pagdating sa pagpasok nila ng side or pagdating na nga dito for dominating in every duel. But the problem is, parang ready lagi yung Global sa kanila eh.
Sobrang ready lagi ng Global Esports. Yung main thing about this matchup is no words, just mind blown. For the most part. Kasi, di ba kanina, bago magsimula yung matchup, sinabi natin na it's the unstoppable force versus the immovable object. We definitely saw na yung Paper Rex, sobrang unstoppable nila, especially when some things and cigars were able to just make the entry into the site and make things hard for Global Esports. Pero as soon as Global Esports decided to hunker down really well, especially off the backs of SK Rossi, just able to stop the pushes and capitalizing on the fact na Cigars wasn't able to fully utilize Gecko's utilities na binabato-bato niya every time, they were able to completely overpower them. And I feel like the Viper Harbor Sky tri-combo also aided in that in terms of just being able to slow down the pushes kasi sobrang undecided ng Paper Rex for the most part sa mga pushes nila on the attacking side.
Exactly, and going back into something and our match results just now, we had something and SK Rossi as our MVPs for today. So I think I really agree with something, and I feel like you're gonna agree too because that triple kill that we saw from the Jet Knives, that was so crisp. It was like that's a highlight right there. Like tung 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 1, 2, 3 talaga.
Okay, narinig mo yun, diba? Narinig mo yung
parang yung mouse click
after
talaga.
getting in those skills. And he was at the perfect timing. He was on the perfect spot para makuha nga yung updraft na yun. Pero bukod nga sa mga nangyari kanina, we had SK Rossi who delivered so many great shots din dito. Na-shutdown nila fully sina Something and everyone else from Paper Rex. Why? Dahil na-overwhelm sila dito pagdating nga on their offense. SK Rossi were just really unstoppable nung alam nilang comfortable na sila, nung nalaman nila na wala namang info na makakagather sa kanila. So why not dire-diretsuhin nyo lang yung loob ng site? Dahil again, wala namang kasing sentinel dito ang Paper Rex.
Yeah, big counter attacks really. And yung just looking at the stats, first blood percentage ni SK Rossi was really big, especially on the defending side. He was able to just push out, get kills, back off, play with his team, and then just re-attack again with his team.
Exactly, and both SK Rossi and I think Texture as well, both of them had really, really high impact triple multi-kills. I think they had 2 triple kills each and, really won those rounds for their teams. But speaking of SK Rossi, I think masa-sub out siya this next game. I think our next map is going to be Split. And I think, Nomad, you mentioned going into this map, Global Esports did the same thing, was it last week, where they also subbed out SK Rossi for Lightning Fast on Split.
Yeah, see Lightning Fast, yung first map nila was on Split. Lightning Fast was the first one in. The thing about that is, on the defending side, Lightning Fast mostly was focusing on babato lang muna siya ng paint shells para matulungan lang sa pagdelay ng push, in which doon nagsashine si Monyet, doon nagsashine si Texture na napipigilan na nasa-slowdown nila yung initial pushes ng Talon na last time. With that being said, on the attacking side, hindi gaanong kaganda yung pinapakita ng Lightning Fast. But what he did well was make the entry into the sites to create a lot of space. Kasi on a raise like Lightning Fast, he's really good with his flights. hindi lang siya nakapag-capitalize in terms of just his KDA, pero he really created a lot of space for his team to make the entries.
Yeah, yun kasi para siguro dito yung kanyang objective, yung kumuha ng distraction. Ma-misdirect nila ang mga players dito ng Paper Rex or rather ng ibang mga teams na dito nakatapat nila. Lalo na nung naglaro sila against Talon, diba? They had the perfect flights pero ang dating dito is that he creates a distraction para opener naman yun para sa ibang teammates niya para makakuha ng kills.
Exactly, that kind of shows na kung gaano ka enabling talaga ang team ng Global Esports. They really just are a team that meshes so well together and plays for each other. And you can see that here again. I kind of hoping ako, to see another Monyet magic, with the pistol rounds. Speaking of that, there's I think an interesting fact here. Global Esports I think has the highest win rate for pistol rounds, and SK Rossi talked about how they really try to secure those rounds, and they mostly talk about just running it down with the frenzy. Pero I think that's it's such a huge thing to also consider na a pistol round, if they had I think an 80% win rate or 77% win rate on pistol rounds, that's 2 rounds every game.
Grabe.
That's still a big difference, right? And imagine to be able to secure that even though they haven't won any games, to be able to secure that always throughout the whole league is pretty impressive.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually at least 4 rounds every game. Because if you win the pistol round, it really transitions well going into your bonus, going to your enemy's buy round. It really transitions well. And kung i-keep up ng Global Esports sa ganito yung performance on the pistol rounds, especially since they're finally getting used to the other teams and nagpe-play sa VCT Pacific, pretty sure they will rise up in the leaderboards kung ganun sila ka-consistent.
Exactly, consistency again. And Global Esports, I think every week they show na kung gaano ka consistent sila because they've always never really had a stomp against them. Puro, pushing the enemy team to always like overtimes or very, very close games talaga. So it really shows na may meta talaga ang Global Esports dito.
Yeah.
But moving back, to Paper Rex, I think we can still expect a lot from them here on Split. Again, it's one of APAC's best maps. And speaking again of Paper Rex, we have Cigars being subbed out and Divide being subbed in. So I think maraming nagtanong just now about who is IGLing right now on the side of Paper Rex. I think, a lot of us agreed that it could be a Mind Freak here because we have the triple guns with, something, Forsaken, and Jing. So, do you think this would maybe be an IGLing decision kung bakit, binalik nila si Davai?
Well, Davai has been really phenomenal, Pagdating nga sa pagiging initiator niya dito, he provides the runway dito para kana something kung sakali man na mag-i-initiator nga siya. We all know how dominating it is para makita yung mga timings niya dito with the blinds para lang ma-dominate at para lang makuha nila kaagad yung site. So, I really do think na nagiging pabor ito with the IGL na meron sila ngayon dahil it gives off a lot of confidence para sa side ng Paper Rex na magpatuloy nga dito as a team itself.
Actually, kinagandaan nga rin dito is yung storyline ng mga IGLs natin going into VCT Pacific at the very start was IGLs are really improving compared to how they were last year. Last year ata in-expect natin yung mga IGLs, they won't be fragging as much. Davai, Jesse Vash, and then as well as some of the other IGLs that we have in the league have also been stepping up in terms of being able to perform, being able to keep up with their duelists, sometimes even exceeding their duelists. And with Davai subbing in for Cigars, doon natin nakita na wala tayong magandang plan going into Icebox. Siguro kailangan natin ng talagang 100% experienced IGL going into this para magbago yung ihip ng hangin.
True, pero interestingly enough, Icebox actually yun yung pick ng PRX, diba? Pero, it's kind of interesting, or maybe the fact na Global Esports maybe was just way too prepared. They were very prepared because I think based of how we saw these two teams play against each other, parang they really studied each other very, very well. And speaking of the loss just now on the side of Paper X, we still haven't seen any Gecko wins at all. So Nomad, you're a Gecko main, diba? So how does it feel, not to not see your agent still get his first win?
I feel so underrepresented right now as a Gecko main. No, but really, ang hirap in terms of Gecko kasi, ang hirap magets nung kit niya in the first place kasi nasanay ka na yung initiator mo magpapatoy yan ng 1-2 flashes and that's all he has. The big benefit na meron ka kay Gecko is you're able to pick it up, use it over and over again. I mean, at most in a single round, you can use Dizzy 7 times.
Wow.
That's a big thing. Kahit wala ka ma-flash, you can get information off of it. You can play off of it. Yung Mosh Pit, sure, one-time use siya, but it's an insta-kill if you get them at the right angle. If you combo it with a fade going into it, big deal. talaga.
Exactly.
You can also use Wingman as a Roomba, you can use Wingman as a planter, use Wingman as your sixth man. Ang daming pwedeng possibilities ni Gecko kung paano siya laruin, but not a lot of teams have really unlocked the 100% effective strat for that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I saw one Gecko play. I think that was in VCT Asia nakaraan lang din na parang lagi silang nag-a-assist dito for Wingman to make a plan happen. Parang siya talaga yung ultimate distraction,
He's the
diba?
star of
He's
the
the
show.
star. Parang, guys, wag yung babarilan yan kasi magpa-plant pa yan. May ano yan. May objective pa yan para makapag-plant ng spike, diba? Tapos ang gagawin nila, distracted nga dito, babarilan na si Wingman at yun ang opening dito ng mga players na meron ng Gecko. So I'm really happy na at least nakita natin si Gecko. Pero yun nga, sabi niya, wala pang panalo eh.
Exactly. You know, we don't have that galaxy brain level play, you know, utilizing the Wingman here. And I'm still hoping that we can see him here. Although we are going to be going into split, I kind of have my doubts for this one. But again, 0-1 in favor of Global Esports. Going into split now, so this is going to be a really interesting matchup. This is a pick from the side of Global Esports with, I believe, Paper X going on the attacker. So, looking into that setup, how are we feeling first half?
Well, okay naman ito for Global Esports dahil earlier, nasabi nga natin, they have been winning out here in Split. Nakita natin si Monyet getting in the ace. They are comfortable here. Pero ang problema dito with Paper X, the previous games na naglaro sila here in Split, puro talo. So, that can be a decider na baka sakali maging 2-0 ito for Global Esports. And then, makita natin na napaka-vulnerable pa rin talaga dito na Paper X.
This is the perfect map for Gecko. I'm just putting it out there.
You wanna tell us why?
Yeah,
Mag-digest muna tayo.
A lot of close angles, a lot of close combat situations that can happen throughout this entire map. Now, when you throw Dizzy, you can bounce it off the wall and come it back and have it back na sobrang safe ka. You can throw Wingman to clear a lot of corners here in this map, and especially since some of the teams would roll really smoke-heavy compositions. Like sometimes we would see an Omen, sometimes we would see the Viper. Can really clear out the smokes right quick for the most part.
Pero going into like how team comps are usually, you know, we usually see the Jet, Astra, Raze here, especially with Paper X. They're not gonna give up that Raze, right? So I'm just thinking, are we going to? Yeah, we're gonna be going for that Raze here. Both teams, it looks like a bit of a mirror matchup with the difference of a Sage.
Double duelist on the side of Paper Rex. They got the Jet and the Raze.
Yeah, very big of a difference dito para sa Paper Rex dahil parang gusto nila maging jumpy talaga dito here in Split, giving up a lot of distraction. Iisipin mo pa kung sino yung babantayan mo dahil ang daming nagliliparang agents ngayon eh.
That's right. And speaking of jumping, we're gonna be jumping over to our caster panel. So Villain Taylor, back to you.
Ha! Eto na, nandito na, naka-jump na kami. Okay na, welcome back sa ating game number 2. The Mats nga pala, nandito ulit para hayatin sa inyo ang ating match na to. GES versus PRX, no?
Usual lineup ng Paper Rex. Ito, napag-usapan natin dun sa ating office na for sure, walang sentinel na naman ang Paper Rex nga dito sa mapa na to. At nangyari nga. And syempre, double control.
Tsaka sa opisina natin, napag-usapan din natin na si Savay, pinasok ulit.
Oo,
diba?
Si Benkay, miss na natin.
At saka si SK Rossi, nilabas siya for this actual match. Pinalitan siya ni Lightning Fast. So let's see kung ano nga ba magiging difference na to when it comes to GES.
Hindi sila magkasama
And for PRX din naman, dahil we all know that the Vi, so far, pagdating nga sa kanyang initiator, pasok na pasok pagdating sa PRX.
Global Esports, isipin mo, may Indian, may Indonesian,
Korea,
may Canadian, may Korean. Apat na country nagsama-sama sa Global Esports. Literal na global talaga, di ba?
Kaya nga Global Esports living up to their name lang naman daw, sabi dito. So,
well, sa papers din naman kasi may Indonesian, may taga-MOSG, tapos may taga-Russia. Ganoon lang din sila, men. Paper Rex has beaten GES 13-0 before.
Oo.
Matagal na yun sa APAC.
Matagal na nga yun.
Sa VCT APAC
Pero
yun.
in the end, syempre, may redemption match pang hinahanap ang GES dito. And so far, for the first match that we just witnessed anyway, it seems like mas prepared na sila to face off PRX this time around.
Yeah. But let's see if ever ano ba mangyayari. And knowing nandito sa Iron, hindi magpapa-13-0 yan.
Oo nga.
Grabe sa Iron, saan sa galing dati? Sa NA team siya, di ba?
If I'm not mistaken,
Oh, NA team siya eh. Kasama ata nila sila ano eh. Sila
Kaya mo
sila
yan.
Lebron.
Sa Cavaliers to. 2016 mo yun.
Si Lakers, sila Kobe, kasama pa yun.
Shoutouts to Kobe.
Kung nasan ka man, huwag mo kaming dalawin.
Anyway, ito na yung pistol round na meron tayo. Lumabas bigla si Forsaken. Pero itong patience na to, masakit for the players of PRX. Yun na nga, Lightning Fast was able to actually connect that patience and get a kill.
Scott, dito natalo ang ang mga players sa TS dati, pero yun na nga, Gen.G will catch one already, and something in Gen.G, at least yung connection nila, sobrang on point na. And the players of GS, 3v4 retake ang kailangan nilang gawin, and Mindfreak will catch one already. And at least sa Davai, yung pagko-controller na, kilala natin yan, ever way back pa noong 2021, talagang sobrang deadly talaga. And with that kind of combination, Mindfreak, Davai, and something, ito na ata yung deal dito sinasabi mo, Bes.
Oh my God, something. Hindi pa siya namatay dito sa corner ng A-main. But instead, he got a kill onto one bit. Munyet shuts him down. Away you go. Sabi dito ni Mindfreak, dahil 1-0 ang magiging score ng PRX dito. Makikita mas comfortable na silang pumush ngayon dahil meron silang race, syempre.
Oo, yun nga. Ang ganda na position nga ng mga players ng Papers kanina. Meron ng tao sa may hell, may tao na dun sa may sa gilid nga, sa may elbow. And it's just like what you've said, matindi yung entry capability nila. Well, double duel sila eh.
Yeah, and I feel like this is the comfort of PRX anyway. Diba? Kahit si Forsaken ngayon at hindi sa Davai yung nandito sa Sky, it's still Forsaken. And he's been using initiator roles so far right now. Kagaya nung nakita natin sa Icebox with the Sova. So, changing up, maybe it's something we can see nicely here. But the Vi shuts down one. Monyeto, mabubuhay pa rin sila dito. Makukuha nila yung barrel, actually.
Double swing, triple swing, all the way to mid. That's the thing that they did. And for the side of Global Esports, they don't have a chance for them to get that retake. 3-man garage at sasabayan to ni Bazzi dun lang sa may heaven, pero mukhang hindi ata. Nag-aantay na sila dito ng mga sound cues though. Ito na yung smoke. They're gonna play with that angle isolation using that smoke. Forsaken will catch one through that smoke. Forsaken with another one right now. And habang nangyayari yun, inikutan ni Mindfreak will get that kill. 2-0 already, and this is the score and the hype that PRX need for them to get that 1-1.
They know the play. Sabi nila nung nakita nila yung smoke, alam ko na to. Alam natin gagapang at gagapang yung mga players ng GES dito sa loob ng smoke. And actually, good read coming in from PRX as well. 2-0 ang magiging scoreline nga natin dito, Bes. And I think for Paper Rex din naman, syempre, from that round or map number 1, kung saan sila yung pumili ng mapa, tapos na-shutdown sila ng ganon.
Grabe
I think they're gonna play more comfortably.
Sino mo si Davai, bumili talaga siya ng Phantom agad. Knowing na bonus round nila to. Talagang gusto talaga nilang manalo dito. Hindi nila binibigyan ng chance ang GES na makabawi dito kahit papano.
Kaso si Jin walang bawi.
O yun lang.
Nag-satchel in sa loob ng site na wall-in pa.
Patay pa. And now Bazzi, with that Trailblazer, maganda yung double pick na pwede nilang gawin nga dito nga sa B. May tao sa may default, may tao sa may rafters, may tao din dun sa may heaven. Diyos ko po.
Stacked to. Very much stacked ang B site, pero understandable dahil syempre isa lang naman ang naramdaman nila for a main, and that's actually already a kill. At kaya naman, it's still a 5v4 situation. Yung Roomba,
hindi na tamaan si
nasalisihan. Hindi nila alam na may nakatawid.
Oo, hindi nila wala silang idea, pero binatuhan lang talaga dun lang sa may mail. And now something creeping his way out. Dun nga sa may heaven. Flash, not gonna catch anyone dito nga sa may heaven though. Pwede pag gumalo din something dito, pwede nang sabayan. Magandang impormasyon to, but Monyet waiting for that swing para play for retake na lang ata gagawin nila, pero lalaban ata sila kasi si Lightning Fast nasa loob na. At yun na nga yung problema. Wala silang idea na meron ng tao sa heaven ngayon. Mindfreak will catch one. Pwede ito 4v3 lamang ang Paper Rex.
Irene, sinusubukan niya kung meron siyang ma-angle diff mula sa players ng PRX. Pero nag-handle na sila, or rather, nakaready na agad to para sa post-plant. Wala nang sisilip unless necessary. Coming in from the players here of PRX. Tignan natin kung paano nga ba i-retake at paano sisimulan to ng GES.
Dalawang tao sa hell, isang tao dun lang sa base screens, pero Davai will catch one already. Irene dun lang sa may hell, but Bazzi will get that trade-off. 1v1, 2v1. Davai and Mindfreak proving na I'm back here in this game para dalhin ang team ko sa panalo. 3-0 already and now Paper is winning their bonus round. At kitang-kita naman natin na talagang sobrang ang ganda ng value ng pinakita sa Phantom Buy ni Davai.
I mean, it was already critical doon sa initial pick-off na nakita natin kanina from PRX. Pero maganda rin yung decision-making nila dito na, okay, namatay si Jing, we can just reset. At dahil nga nakita nilang may Sky Flash from A main, nag-aantay pa rin sila doon. Walang hyper rotations coming in from GES, which is actually nice. But at the end, it's PRX really going around the entirety of the map onto mid nang hindi or nagkakasalisihan sila.
Ito na, pumasok na yung dalawang duelist mga kaibigan. May dash niya, merong satchel pa. And now Davai doing Viper things talaga. Waiting patiently if ever meron siya makakapitas dito. Pero that is the triple pick na ginawa nga nila. Nag-jump si Texture for him to confirm na meron talagang tao doon at biglang kissing out yung dalawa at hindi ine-expect ni Davai yun. Literal na wala siyang nagawa.
Kaso nga lang yung mali niya dun is yung laki ng angle niya eh. Hindi niya na hinawakan yung at least kahit
Gilid
shoulder
lang.
peak lang na pwede siya makatago, no? I thought, o baka he thought na isa lang ang kalaban doon. Pero ito, tatlo makakalaban ni Jing. Bulag na bulag siya. And he goes down though. But something at Mindfreak, tutulungan pa rin siya dito. It's a 4v1 situation and Texture left alone onto B main. Makakahanap pa siya ng isa. Ito yung napulot nila from Davai. But it's gonna be done and over with as PRX secures a 4th round.
Sa panahon na to, nagsiselo sa si Forsaken kasi Jing, kala ko akin ka.
Oo nga eh. Wala eh. Napunta sa iba ang atensyon ni kuya mo Forsaken at Jing.
Imbes na something, Samjing na ang pangalan nila. Konti nila parang Samjang na.
Sarap yun.
Actually, yung pula.
Oo.
Yun yung red. Kasi yung paste
Yung
na yun.
green. Yung hindi maanghang.
Oo, yung green hindi ba? Yung matamis yun eh.
Oo.
Nilalagay mo yun sa samgyup mo para mas sumarap.
Ay, tapos ibabalot sa...
Sa lettuce.
Sa lettuce.
Oo. Yung kaibigan ko humingi, repolyo.
Repolyo?
Oo.
Okay lang yan. Si Rere nga, nagluluto ng sinig, ang repolyo ginagamit eh.
Yan.
Diba?
Ginawan chapso eh.
But the timeout of GES, much needed timeout. Again, sila yung pumili ng mapa na to, pero so far, it seems like Paper Rex has control. Gumagana yung kanilang mga aggression picks coming in from their team. Minsan hindi, kagaya ng nakita natin na dun sa entry ni Jing na na-shutdown agad nila. But those micro decisions na ginagawa ng PRX, sila yung klaseng team na kayang gumawa nito at kayang makapanalo ng round na bawas na sila. O kaya naman may napitas na sa kanila pero nababaliktad pa nila.
They are known to clutch sa mga players nga ng PRX. And if ever you're in a clutch situation, kalmado lang tayo. Kahit maingay yung kasama mo,
chill ka
kalmado
lang.
lang. Parang si Taylor, maingay yan. Maingay pagkakampi ko.
Chill lang ako Sabi mo nga, wala man lang ka-vitamins yung shish ko.
Pa nagsisi Taylor. Shish. Ganun lang. Saya, di ba?
Wala, normal day lang naman yung clutch ko eh. Normal day in the office.
Namiss ko na yung office. Sana makapag-office ulit tayo.
Oo nga eh.
Taga naman matapos na to. Sana 2-0 na para mahaba yung break.
Dito yun, 30 minutes. Bazzi was able to pop the flash at least gives info na meron tao pagdating sa B main. It seems like he's gonna also use the Trailblazer. I'm not quite sure kung ito yung smartest move right now dahil wala na siyang ibang utility dito. And Seekers, magagamit niya rin pero agad-agad mo siya shutdown ng PRX dito. But yet, with a trade-off naman, isang bulag na bulag and that's gonna be Forsaken going down. Something going for the second and still 3v2.
Ito na yung talagang hinahanap natin mag-init na sa something and now lightning fast bumabawi. Let's see if ever makakaya nila something. The only man remaining for the side of Paper Rex. Angle isolation not gonna happen. Kasi nga kailangan talaga nilang mag-swing din talaga ng sobrang tindi dito. Kasi kailangan nilang makuha tong side. And now Texture. Grabe yung body system nila ni Texture sa lightning fast. Kung saan titiin si Texture, dun din si lightning fast para may retake sila. Kasi if ever na 1v1 pa yan, which is yan ang kailangan ni something. He needs to force that 1v1. Kasi he's sure na kaya ng labanan yan.
Pero hindi nga nangyari sa kamay ng PRX. Damage has been done though for GES dahil kahit nanalo sila sa round na to, napakamahal na round naman para sa kanila. Knowing na naghahanap din sila ng equilibrium pagdating sa economy na meron sila dito, it's gonna be more difficult. But a round is a round and that's what's important para sa side ng GES. Operator sa kamay ni something.
Except si Irene.
Oo nga.
Kasama nila
mga
ano.
Pinoy na sina Cryo.
Sila BCJ.
Diba?
Oo.
Sina Cryo yun?
Oo, sila BCJ.
Operator. Wala pa rin nahanap. And this is just gonna be a waiting game for PRX.
The waiting game is here already. Kasi kailangan talaga nila makabawi ngayon, lalong-lalo na sa GES. They have the money, they have the utilities. Broken by sila if ever matalo sila dito next round. Ang Paper Rex naman, they have all the utilities on hand. Something can actually be really scary with that baser if ever papasok siya. Pinasok talaga sa something because of the high impact plays nga na pinapakita niya. And the firepower as well. Added the firepower kumbaga. But now Irene again and again, tamang bait and switch lang pinapakita nila. And now Forsaken with a swing missing that shot. Napaka-vital ng shot na yun kasi kailangan mo talaga makuha si Irene. Kasi double controller sila.
Hipit nila pero nawala yung smoke and that's Ching. Actually, more prepared pagdating dun sa pag-pop ng smoke na yun. 2v2 situation right now and the fact na sila yung nag-fake. Si Monyet yun eh.
Monyet! Yun nga eh. Fake kuha, tapos pumasok ka doon, pero nung nawala, nakatingin sila. Sila Monyet doon. Showstopper.
Oh no, nabulag si Jing.
Showstopper
Okay lang yan. Forsaken Jing combination ang natitira dito. Bazi Monyet naman para sa kabila. And still, this ult is not yet popped. Not finding anyone as well. Monyet, siya na nga ang unang makakahanap. Pero si Forsaken onto the backside! Natamaan ng ligaw na bala and that's the headshot!
Ang sabi ni Jing, NT Jason.
NT Jason, nice flash.
Jason, NT Jason.
Nice flash, Jason.
Nice flash, Jason.
Na-flash ako sa mukha, Jason.
Jason, aray, Jason. kasi yung boses ni Jing eh. Jason.
Maliit lang.
Jason. Tapos si Michael Jackson.
Maghahanap sana siya ng pwedeng mapatay dun sa showstopper pero wala siyang nahanap. At si Basi.
Nice flick by Basi.
Grabe yung flick. Totoo. And again, yung mga ganitong klaseng rounds na nakikita natin, GES, it seems like it looks impossible for them to take a round. Pero nga lang, nababaliktad din na sa mga ganung moments eh. Yung mga crisp aim shots.
Yeah. At doon malakas talaga ang GS. Kitang-kita natin na papunta nga sa game number 1 pa rin natin dito nga sa Icebox is na-outduel nila ang Paper Rex in terms of firepower, in terms of dueling, and now something. Wala silang idea at all. Si Lightning Fast nasa taas. Pero maganda naman yung read niya though. Talagang sa taas naman siya titingin dito. Pero let's see if he can actually catch someone off guard. But meanwhile, Mindfreak will catch one already. And now Lightning Fast is here! Yun ang sinasabi natin, catching something off guard.
Tagal niyang nag-antay doon. Tagal niyang nagpanggap na naging wall. Pero si Patsy, mukhang he's gonna be rest up. Mindfreak and Jing though, gumagawa na nga ng action pagdating sa B-site. And actually, makakapasok sila dito. The Viper Spit will dissipate. Jing already on CT and finding Lightning Fast. Kaso nga lang, mas mabilis talaga siya sa fast.
Yeah, Forsaken Mindfreak na naman matitira dito. Jason, ikaw na bahala sa akin, Jason. Yan ang sabi ni Mindfreak ngayon. Lightning Fast with the showstopper. Pwede, ano pa to? Retake is still possible. Yun na nga. Heaven play it is.
Wag lang
Hindi sila kita ng wall, ng Viper
lang
wall.
tumama. Kailangan niya nang i-pop yung ult at ginawa niya yun sa Hell instead of Heaven. Hindi niya pa rin nakikita yung players ng PRX dito. That's gonna be the first flash going out. Isa ang nasa CT, isa nasa Hell. That's gonna be one man down, lining fast to secure one kill here, Irene. Pero may pull pa mula kay Mindfreak. Time is ticking away. Hindi nila ma-defuse yung spike. Pero the swing!
Oh my God!
Mindfreak, 4 kills. What a clutch!
So ang sabi ni Mindfreak dito, Jason, sige, flash mo lang, Jason. Ikaw yung first contact. And if ever meron akong makita doon, okay lang yan. With the jiggle pick, with the jump pick nga, alam niya na wala pa talaga pumupuso doon sa...
Ano sabi niya nung nanalo sila? Ano sabi nung nanalo sa round?
Galing natin, Jason. Batang Jason. Pero yun nga, di ba?
Ang Pinoy pala si Jason, guys.
Tira mo si Mindfreak, kalmado lang siya kasi alam na merong star doon. So hindi talaga siya magpapakita at all. Kasi nandun naman si Jason. Jason.
Ay nako, Lightning Fast kapag nakakita ka ng boombot. Boom!
I know!
What talaga? That's gonna be a triple kill from PRX. All mid, sabi dito. And that's gonna be really an all mid kill.
I know, the one who controls the mid, controls the game, mga kaibigan. At ako, control nga niyan nila Jason and friends.
Kahit si Mind Freak yung top.
Okay lang yan! Pareho naman sila Indonesian.
Ay, tama.
Si Mind Freak, photographer lang namin yun.
Pumipicture!
Akala ni Mind Freak, pipicture kasama siya pero hindi.
Siya yung taga-picture.
Siya yung taga-picture namin. Nangyari yan, totoo yan. Okay lang.
Ito na naman, operator tayo ngayon. Malaking investment mula kay Texture. Wala siyang pera, literal zero. Ito na lahat yun, bes. All in.
Pero meron naman sa armor dito. Calculated. 5-7 down the drain.
Bankruptcy kung mga sa Monopoly. Ito na yun eh. Bankruptcy ka muna, boy. Sit down muna, sabi dito ng PRX. 5v4.
Altap ka muna, Texture. Altap ka muna, boy. Oh, lighting fast! Oy! What's the idea? Pero,
di nila nakita, wala rin siyang napatay. It's still a 5v2, Irene. At si Batsy na lang ang natitira dito, pero they're still holding down the fort. With the help of this wall, at least nakikita nila kung sino mag-hop out. Pero hindi nila alam, something is already on the back end. Pero makakatakas naman siya dito dahil lahat ng PRX, actually rotating to B.
3 versus 2 right now. Meron pa silang Seekers, Bazzy, healings for everyone kasi nga meron siyang sustain ngayon. And lamang pa rin ang Paper Rex dito. They still have the stars na pwede ilabas dito ng Mind Freak. Meron pa siyang flashes and now confirmed na yung positions nila. And wala silang choice kundi mag-evast na lang talaga para evast.
Wala pera si Texture.
Kawawa
naman si Texture. Nawala yung operator na nga. Nawala pa lahat. Pero at least may utility pa siya, di ba?
May wall pa siya.
May wall pa. May nabili pa siya from that round anyway.
Sabi kay Bazzy, padrop na lang ng frenzy pre.
Wala eh. 3v2. And they would just go rather for a save dahil nga wala rin silang arep dito. And for PRX, it's another day in the office. Another round. 7-2.
Office. Miss ko na, man.
Grabe naman ang PRX. Mapa ng GS to eh. Pero alam naman natin, PRX, nilalaro rin lagi nila to eh. Sila pa lang minsan pumipili.
Yeah, that's true. Kasi yun yung nangyari back then eh, sa TS nga. Lakas kasi yun eh.
So, provocation to, Ben.
Oo.
Pipiliin mo mapa na alam mo magaling din yung kalaban.
Oo, which is parang kunyari, TS Haven.
Kaso,
ano naman sa bibig ko, TS?
wala nang katapusan
Bukas yun.
pagiging bias.
Bukas yun. Man, ano damit natin bukas?
Ha?
Ano damit natin bukas?
TS.
Yung binigay?
Mismo.
Sige.
Eto na. Pumupush yung 5 players ng GS sa B-main. Alam ba ni Mind Freak?
Ay!
Oh no!
Nagulat na lang siya. Pero hindi niya alam na mayroon ba nag-push na iba. Isa lang yung nakita niya.
Tama.
Pero narinig na ito all the way dito lang sa may sewers texture. From operator to sheriff. Hindi na naman tumama.
May slow sila dito pero the wall is set upon as well. So hindi niya makikita kung may tatawid ba. At hindi siya nakagat ng aso dito. Anong Trailblazer kahit papano? It's still a 4v4 right now. Pero something. Smoking off City here. Buti na lang may trade-off ni Jing. Pero they still have to clear outside. Texture is quite a deadly spot kung sakasakali.
Naku po, sandwich si Texture ngayon napakahirap. And now Davai will get the kill inside with the 2K already. Monya Dolmer remaining 3v1. Meron siyang Vandal ngayon. Lalaban pa siya. May 3K siya. Pwede to. Winnable to. Kahit 1v2 to. May ulti pa siya. Na-decay siya dito. He's super low on HP. They know it already na nasa baba na siya. Pero ang tanong kung kakayanin pa ba niya?
Hindi pa siya sure is kung may A-main. Hindi niya rin alam kung nasan si Forsaken. And that's gonna be Forsaken. Securing the round, securing the kill.
Jason, nice.
8-2.
Nice kill, Jason. Nice.
Yun sabi ng mga kampi niya, no?
Nice, Jason.
Bakit nandun si MJ? Nasama si MJ.
Wala lang. My Jason.
My Jason. Kamay Tommy. Meron may Jason.
Yummy Vandal, my Jason. Yummy Odin.
There.
Si Wendell.
Si Wendell. Kawawa naman to, guys.
Oo, may bayad to,
yung
Wendell.
kasama namin dito, bawal mag-ingay. At least ako, pwede akong tumawa malakas.
Jing, nilabas na ang showstopper niya. Up. Nilabas kay Irene, pero not gonna be able to take him down or even tag him out as well. Irene playing close dun lang sa may default. Bazi, no information at all.
Actually, for GES, naglalaro lang naman talaga sila dito on the defense itself. Gusto nila patatagin yung depensa na meron sila. Ang kaso nga lang syempre, ang PRX nga, you just don't expect where they're gonna go. As of this moment, hindi pa nila nahanapan ng magandang read talaga itong PRX. Something is already on the site itself, shorty to the face, at ganoon lang na-clear ang site.
Well, wala ka talaga magagawa doon. Kahit chup-chupin mo yan, magdamag, may dash siya di ba? So makakaalis talaga siya dyan. And medyo nag-ult talaga sa Monyan. Pero this is the players of a paper trying to secure this next round of the game for that 2-10 probably. But Jeng will catch one. Iron and Bazzi, the only man remaining for G. And it's gonna be really hard kasi nga 4 pa sila. Slow pa yung isa. Pain Shells will not gonna connect pero yung swing ni Jeng, yun ang papasok.
The confidence that he's actually gonna get those kills in. And he actually did so! Kaya naman, PRX, we are sticking into a 9-2 scoreline na meron nga tayo dito. And really good takes coming in from PRX, especially dun sa mga opening na binibigay ni Something para sa rest of the team.
Yeah, and now Jing, yun nga, sobrang confident nila, nagwawala lang siya. He is like literally doing Jing things.
Very typical Jing.
Oo, ito si Jing
Ito yung kilala nating mga duelist talaga ng Paper Rex. Na kaya magdala ng malaking trouble pagdating sa sites na meron tayo dito. At gano'n na nga ginagawa nila exactly.
Ikaw pa rin, Jason. Huwag ka maglala. Ikaw pa rin. Hindi kita papalitan, Jason.
Grabe, oh. Isipin mo, GS, nag-aantay na lang talaga sila. Pumasok yung PRX, Pero, kahit anong antay nila, nahuhuli pa rin talaga sila.
Yun nga Well, you have that raise and jet anyway. At maganda dito, they have a lot of rounds to lose. Kahit anong mangyari lumipad. Now, oh my God, Something nagwawala na. Pinakita ka sa kanya, ang Bladestorm niya. Pero all the way from up above, that is the players of Paper is isa-isa lang nawawala. Monyet playing inside that smoke. Davai, makikita pa niya. Pero Diyos ko po, may tao sa lumipad. Monyet again, with a flick of the wrist. Will actually catch one down and take it on 4 instead. Give me the ace! Pang-highlight reel! Ipopost ko sa VALORANT Indonesia.
No way. Kung makukuha niya tong ace na to, it's just mind freak! And that is the ace from Monyet! The fact na naiipit na siya all throughout this round na nakikita natin, na nasa loob siya ng smoke, na may trailblazer na nilabas para lang ma-detect siya sa smoke, dalawa na nakasandwich na player sa kanya, and still managed to pull off those kills.
Ginamit niya yung smoke para sa kanya talaga. Ganda ng smoke na yun. Naka-flick siya ng isa, then pag-swing niya, meron siya nakita dun sa may entrance nga ng garage, napatay pa niya yung dalawa dun sa taas. Wow. And sobrang na-setup ni Monyet itong round na to para sa kanya.
Ang bilis niya rin nahanap yung nasa kanang side niya after makalabas ng smoke na yun. Really fast and good execution from Monyet on that ace. Wow.
Onic yung dati, di ba?
Oo. Onic Monyet.
Yan, game.
Na mga kasama niya sina Elmi Moore. Pero this time around, ang makakasama muna natin is syempre yung ating mga panelists.
So, usap muna tayo about Monyet's second ace here on Split again sa B-site. Same map, same agent, and same site.
Yeah.
You know, what are the odds?
Who would have thought na yun nga yung mangyayari? Nagulat din ako dahil sabi ko, 4 bullets na lang Tapos, syempre, may natitira pa and kaya na namang hanapin dito si Monyet. Pero sabi ni Monyet, thou shall not pass in B-side. Walang nakapag-plant ng spike.
Name a better duo, Monyet and B-side split. Name a better duo.
OTP.
OTP talaga. Pero for the most part, yung double duelist setup na ginawa ng Paper Rex, it really paid off. Something is cooking. And we don't know what that something is. Pero his entries in sites were really impactful this entire first half na walang masagot sila Monyet and company. Pero Monyet still proved na huwag kayo sabi, pumunta.
Yeah, but I have a problem kanina with the Paper Rex dahil parang meron silang nagiging mishaps dito na pwede maging maliit na butas na palakihin mamaya ng Global Esports kung tatangkain man nila ditong mawala on the defense, especially on their momentum.
Exactly, pero I think this is also a show of also how well Devi being back, you know, and their team is showing, and I feel like this is the huge, I think he's a difference maker here and why this gap is so wide and why Global cannot find those holds.
Yeah.
Pero Pero sabi mo, maybe in the second half, Global Esports will finally find that opening, but we'll just have to see in the second half. So back to you, Villain Taylor.
Yung nga.
Ay, nako.
Mamaya, Reby, the mods.
Oo, yan. At ang araw na ito, no? Grabe, para akong nanghihina pag hindi talaga ako non-bias.
Oo, ano? Ito yung araw na hindi tayo naging bias.
Oo,
Well, bias tayo sa
hirap.
Paper X.
Basta bias namin lahat. Ganito kami pag walang Pinoy teams.
Oo, tatawa na lang namin lahat. Jason.
Oh, uy, tatlo yung gumagapang on to mid from GES. Pero yung mga barrel dito,
Uy,
naku
tatlo!
po, ang daming paint shells!
Just,
Irene!
oh my God!
Jeng! Oh my God! Skirmish sa mid!
Nagulat sila sa mid. Hindi na sinasabi natin na control nila yung mid. Pero kala, something will catch one with a dash. Oh no, hindi pa rin napatay yun. Pero meron din tao dyan. Just ka mo, something! Napapaligiran ka na namin! Sumuko ka na!
Si Mind Freak na lang tuloy ang naiwan dito para sa side ng PRX. Napakadaming barilan ang nangyari sa mid. Pati na rin mga paint shells dito. But it's still a 3v1. Kaso nga lang, the angles that currently GS are holding off, magandang i-clear out. And Mind Freak, walang sagot na makikita mula sa GS dahil lahat sila nag-aantay lang. Winnable.
Winnable at winnable
Walang
talaga.
nasa side.
Para sa side ni Mind Freak to. Pero Mind Freak, oh no, may lineup pa! Diyos ko po, sayang. Sayang. Sayang.
Huli ka! Huli!
Sorry.
Kulong!
Intro pa natin yung Paper X eh. Sayang.
Huli ka!
Oh.
Ito yun oh. Paano ka ba naman kasi mabubuhay? Bes kung gusto mo lumabang tapos biglang may pinch sa loob ng nilalabanan mo.
Pagtanong ng Trailblazer, biglang may nakitang tatlo eh. Oh.
Sabi, napatag silang awit.
That's clear.
Makakabili na ngayon ang GES, syempre. At nakikita nga natin, those are the Spectres instead. And for them, you get to see cleaner rounds after some time.
Nako, matinding pagpupusto ng GES men. Lahat sila naka-Spectre. Matinding entry level lang. Entry ang pwede na ipakita ngayon. Lalo na si Lightning Fast, galit na. And now, ginagamit lang nila ng double controller. They have that Iron with the Viper main controller and now Monyet. Siya lang ang utility play dito. It's all about the utility play that he can do. And Lightning Fast all the way from up top, from heaven. Let's see if ever makita ba na si Jason.
Aware rin si Mind Freak actually na may tao na nga dito sa Rams, may tao na sa Heaven. Rinig nila tong lahat actually. And that paint shells wouldn't connect to Forsaken at all. Yun nga lang, mahuhuli pa rin siya. It's a 3v1. Stack lahat ng players dito. On to A rather. Pero si Lightning Fast na mabilis pa sa Fast.
Yun na nga yung inaantay natin kanina, matindihang satchel in and kill and entry na pinapakita niya. Something. 1v4. 48 HP. With a Sheriff. Hirap to.
Mahirap. Pero at least baka makakuha siya ng ilang pitas kahit papano. Ang importante para sa side ng PRX is to just get value. The least they can do right now. Dahil lamang naman sila pagdating sa mga rounds na yan. Pero para sa GES,
oh no, look at Aaron.
Inipit siya.
Ipit na ipit.
Wala siyang magawa.
Ganda rin pag-confirm nila. Ganda nga nung pwestuhan nila. May tao na nakatikin doon lang sa may screens, doon lang sa may elbow, doon lang sa may heaven. At habang nangyayari yun, si Irene creeping his way papunta kay Paper Rex. And for the side of Global Esports, this is their bonus round. This is gonna be from 9-3 down to 9-6 or Paper Rex, ipapanalo nila to. Men, for the side of Papers, they have a lot of rounds to lose. Ang dami nilang opening dito na pwedeng makuha nga sa side ng GES. Pero wala na silang choice. Kailangan nila makuha to for us to go to Pearl.
Kahit kailan talaga, ang lakas ni Monyet, no? Ang galing niya makapag-set up ng mga sites way back pa kahit nang nasa Onyx pa lang siya dito. And for this team, nagrab sila synergy. It took some time, but look at that. We are finally here. Mind Freak just playing on the backside kasama ng mga crossfire dito mula kay Something at Forsaken. But it seems like aatras muna yung ibang players ng GES. Maybe mid-control is the way.
Mid-control. See if that will happen. The players of Paper Rex, medyo delikado nga talaga to kasi nga kailangan talaga din manalo ngayon knowing na feeling ko ganun ito gagawin ngayon ng GES. Lightning fast with a satchel. Not gonna catch anyone all the way dito nga sa may ropes. Nagbibit lang ata sila pero nga lang yun ang problema nila. Jeng, oh no! Meron pang flash, hindi siya natamaan ngayon. Jeng, dire-diretso siya. Pero yung mga players ngayon ng Paper Rex, nagugulo sa pa sila pupunta.
Nagulat dito, Mind Freak. Kaso nga lang, yung Patience, hinahabol na rin ata ni Jing yung ibang mga players dito. Something, although, he's gonna get caught off guard by Basi. Forsaken naman na makakapatay and get that trade-off instead. Medyo naguluhan yung GES kung saan nga ba sila pupunta. They decided on to mid, but again, you have to clear the site.
Medyo mahirap na din talaga knowing na si Jeng nandun lang din sa may ropes. Actually, ang bilis nga nung yung reaction din niya Yung the way na nilaro nga ng Paper Rex to. We have the, tayo naman yung lamang anyway. And wala naman choice ang GES kung hindi lumapit din naman sa atin. And hindi nagpaka-aggressive ang Paper Rex dito sa totoo lang. Kalmado lang sila. Sound cues, inantay nila yung pag-entry nga ng GES at doon nila nilaruan yun.
Waiting game lang kumbaga. Shoutouts nga pala kay Kyle.
Oh, Kyle. Wala akong kilalang Kyle na mahirap.
Oo, tsaka wala akong kilalang Kyle na masama ang ugali. Basi! Makaka-double kill na nga dito from the side of GES, and that's Forsaken something away already for PRX. Impactful players, I would say, especially nandun yung mga flashes nila, andun sana yung utility play na kaya nilang makuha yung info.
Yeah. Shoutout sa Gen.G na meron tayo ngayon. Luya. Para sa buhay. Yun na nga And now, 1 minute left into this game. And side nga ng GES, it's at least napatay na rin yung dalawang players nga ng Paper Rex. Dito mga initial post na pinapakita nila all the way here in mid. And habang nangyayari yun, andito rin si Mindfreak will catch 1 and will get 2 instead. Bazi ang susunod kung makikita sila! But Bazi, ang makakuha ng trade-off na yun, meron siyang Seekers for us to know kung saan pa sila pupunta. And I think it's gonna be here in B.
Crossfire pa rin to. Coming in from the players of GES. Ayun na nga, lightning fast pati na rin. With the help of Texture, nagtutulungan sila dito. The flash settles in and the Vi. Siya na lang ang natitira. Ipit na ipit siya dito. Baka babu.
Ito rin triangle formation nga nila. Hirap nun.
Wala kang malalabasan doon. Kung may angle isolate play ka, kahit pa paano.
Yeah.
Merong trade-off, kasunod agad kasi ganun kalapit
Hindi naman sila sisilip doon Kailangan nila mag-antay. Kahit pumunta ka sa heaven, pero wala yung oras ang kalaban mo
Mukhang game 3 is waving pa nga para sa side dito ng PRX sana. Pero GES, kung magtutuloy-tuloy to na 4 consecutive rounds na lang kailanganin nila para makahabol Pero PRX, again, they have the ult right now. May Blade Storm sila dito.
Hindi talaga mahilig sa Pero salamat, Wendell and Kyle.
Si Mind Freak, meron din siyang Cosmic Divide na pwedeng gamitin.
Yeah, they have all the utilities that they need for them to get that retake, for them to get that spike done. Here's the sites. And dun sa ginawa ka din ng Paper Rex, sobrang bilis ng laban nila. Pero sabi ng GES, kalma lang tayo kasi nga naghahabol tayo ngayon. Ang tagal ng ginagawa nila. But now, something will get that X onto the side of Lightning Fast. At wala siyang magagawa kung hindi gumawa na lang talaga ng O sa gitna.
Mapipitas nga nila dito si Lightning Fast. Pero si Davai naman, nandito rin naman sa mid kung sakasakali man, meron pang gustong sumunod sa hukay. Jing, kailangan niya mag-ingat. Not spotted out by the Trailblazer. Pwede nga niyang ikutan and that is gonna be the whiff.
Muntik nang tumaama si Jing, mga kaibigan.
Andun nasa yun naging bato pa.
Konti na lang din talaga, maglalagyan mo na talaga ng X yan dun nga sa tabi mo, pero wala naman choice si Kuya Bill kung hindi. Talagang pigilan yung mga players na to na talagang ilabas yung kailangan nilang gawin. Ba't ko pipigilan, di ba? Siyempre, hindi ko pipigilan yan kasi andyan naman sila para pigilan yung isa't isa na yan. And now Forsaken inside and Smoke will actually be taken down by Iron right now. But the Vi, all the way from heavens above, sino ba ang dadaling sa heaven? Una muna si Bazi, pero ang problema nila, may Viper Spit na, yung Spike nakadrop pa, pero wala silang choice kundi i-plant niya, pero si Davai mo alam ata kung sa pupunta. 6 seconds in, 5 seconds, wala na silang oras mga kaibigan. Talagang shutdown na agad, panalo na sana, pero hindi pa.
Natalo pa nga! Oh my God! It was already going in the favor of GES dahil nga nawala na rin, or napitas, I don't know, man.
Nagkapitasan.
Kaya nga sila napa-time out eh. Sila na lang din yung napa-time out na realize nila parang lamang na tayo doon. Nawala pa sa kamay natin. May Viper Spit tayo. And still, dinisrespect nila yung mga smoke na yun. Dinisrespect nila halos lahat ng smokes actually.
Yun nga, actually, sobrang ganda rin talaga yung read dito ni Mindfreak. Kasi talagang napatay niya si Astra and alam niya nung na-deny na yung may hawak ng spike, hindi rin niya maalam mapaplant eh. Kasi nga, sobrang yung Viper Spit, nasa may entrance ng ng A eh. So, konti lang yung covered na space dun sa default. So, kahit mag-plant yung mga players ng GES dun, kitang-kita pa rin ni Mindfreak yun.
Lalo na nahuli pa nila yung nasa labas pa ng Viper Spit. Yung hindi pa nakakapasok dun sa loob ng Viper Spit na yun. And because of that pick-off probably,
walang mananalo dito.
That's why the dominoes, wala. Nag-crumble na lang yung gusto nilang play na meron tayo dito. Tama nga, wala kang mananalo.
Oo eh. Ano ba yung ginagawa ng catchers habang nagkakast? Lalaro. Nag-1 game.
Nag-1 games. Tignan mo naman Mindfreak, 17 kills, 8 deaths, at 5 assists na para sa kanya.
Grabe
Ganun
si
din naman
Jason,
si
7 kills lang, no?
Ilang kastag. Siya yung taga-flash, siya
siya yung
taga-trailblazer. Ako bahala sa'yo, ganun.
Siya yung nagsiset ng tempo para sa team. Parang isang breach. If ever you're a breach, ka talaga yung nagsiset ng tempo para sa mga kakampi mo. And yun yung pinapakita kayo ni Jason.
Interesting enough, pinush ni Lightning Fast yun kahit
Mag-isa.
na may vulnerability siya at mag-isa nga lang siya. Pero ito, Trailblazer out. The Vi again to disrespect that smoke pero alam na nila kung ano yung ginagawa nila dito.
Mindfreak with an angle! Will catch one chop-chop. May mawawala.
Alam mo, lagi siyang nakakaalis. He can always get away with a double kill.
Yeah.
Nang walang nagiging trade-off sa kanya at all. Kaya nga, umaabot na ganito yung score niya eh.
Yun nga eh. Si Mindfreak at least sobrang hindi mabasa ng GS kung ano ba yung mga pinapakita ni Mindfreak. And now Forsaken, na-confirm na meron tao din sa may heaven.
Oh my God,
Jig,
no way.
ikaw na yung bahala dyan. Jig will catch one. Kongkas pa yung isa. Ang ganda ng play nila. Jig with a satchel with a kill. Maraming salamat Mindfreak sa kongkas mo. At kundi dahil sa'yo, hindi ko mapapatay yun.
Galing ni Mindfreak, no? Really good on setting up those smoke utility plays na kaya nilang gawin against the team of GES. And not only that, when it comes to aim duels and outplaying the enemy, kayang-kaya niyang gawin talaga against GES yun. And look at this, 6-12.
6-12, sa mapapatili ng kalaban nila. So, ano to? Map pick curse na pinakita nila. Well, may papers pa talagang papers dito, man. Lightning Fast, all the way in, 85. Wala na siyang armor ngayon. Nabawasan pa siya dito kahit paano. And now Lightning Fast, kailangan na makabawi dito. Lagi nila siya nahuhuli. And now something, that showstopper not gonna be able to connect onto that guy, Jing. Ito na ang sagot niya.
Hatiin ang mundo. And Jing pushes in with the paint shells and hindi nga nag-pay off yung extra mileage na gusto niyang gawin dito. The Vi, though, ito na yung final round for PRX. Nilabas na nila yung Viper Spit just to make sure na walang makakapulot ng ating spike ng basta-basta lang.
Shorty lang para kay Mindfreak kasi naman talaga ang kailangan niya. Spike is drop here in heaven. Medyo mahirap to.
Ang sigip!
Hirap nito, men, pero may chop-chop naman dito. If ever lang din talaga may magpa-play close. Kailangan nalang ikutan to. Meron silang space, papuntang screens, all the way to heaven. Pwede nilang gawin yan. Pero sabi ni Bazzi, pare, nandito pa. Kailangan nilang kunin yung spike. 30 seconds lang. Si Mindfreak, lalabas ba? Pag lumabas ka dyan, delikado ka. Pwede ka papatay ni Bazzi ngayon. Pero yun na nga, mukhang hindi na. It's all up to Iron. Decayed so hard. May tao sa harapan mo at alam na nila, Diyos ko, nahuli!
Nawala yung spike. Nawala yung spike. Nahuli nila. Alam nilang hindi nila kailangang laruin. Alam nilang hindi nila kailangan patayin. Ang kailangan lang nila gawin dito is to just delay it out. The Vi already knows that the spike is planted. It's now a 2v1 at tinalo na nga. Double swing lang sa mukha and that's gonna be it. Paper Rex secures game number 2.
Sabi ni Davai, kalma lang kasi kayo, antayin nyo. Kalma lang kayo, men. Pero that is the players of Paper Rex winning this game number 2 here here in Split at nakita natin yan na talagang napakalakas ng Paper Rex if ever ganito talaga yung composition nila. We've seen this composition even way ba nung kalaban nila yung TS nga at mga iba't ibang games, iba't ibang mga matches nila, wala silang settle pero wala silang pakialam doon.
And at the same time, no, nakita rin naman natin that when you have Jing again on a race like this, and then you have Forsaken na alam natin na ito yung dalawang combination originally talaga na meron tayo, it just works out perfectly for them. And the fact that something was really actually creating that space and that entry that PRX actually needed, he really fit today pagdating sa rounds na nakita natin dito sa mapa na to.
Yun nga, yung tatlong to, they have the mind of a duelist. They know when na papasok nga. They know when kung magpipick. They know when kung basta yun, lakas sila. At the end of the day, the players of Paper Rex, this is a map na talagang kahit pinili ng kalaban nila, they're really confident to play here in this game. And si Jing, kitang-kita natin that he literally played his own game.
You gotta give credit where credit's due though pagdating sa side naman ng GES dahil Munyat really played it out really good pagdating sa mapa na to. Even getting an ace at some point dun sa mga imposibleng ace moments pa na pwede nating makita. But this final round that we had right here, parang imposibleng mapanalo mo unless dun na sa last moment na nakuha niya yung spike at hindi siya hinabol.
Oo, yeah. Oh, actually, yun na sana yung chance nila pero wala eh. Nag-whiff si Idol eh. Pero that is the players of Paper Rex and GS nga. Well, we'll go to game number 3 sa Pearl. So, yeah, we're gonna get to see if every single talagang mananalo dito kasi medyo 50-50 nga talaga. Actually, yung series to nga parang 50-50 kasi Korea versus Korea. But yeah, kami nga palang the mods and we're gonna have a very, very short break. Kita-kits mamaya.
Pearl is a beautiful underwater map, and the first map in VALORANT to be set in nighttime. A main is home to a neutral ult orb, making it a popular spot of contention. Mid is split into two pathways, Art Room and B-Link. B-Link can be easily defended with agents like Viper, whose Poison Cloud can create a constant one-way smoke. Art Room is slightly easier for attackers to target, making it a hot spot to control. Killjoy or Cypher utility will still try to keep the attackers at bay, but if the attackers break through, the area opens up Crossfire into A site while pressuring mid and additional access to B-Link. Meanwhile, B site is the operator's home ground, a delight for any marksman worth their shot. Even if you somehow get past the operator, there's still the challenge of clearing B Hall. Attackers will need to combo area of effect utility, like the various mollies in the game, along with coordinated pushes into Hall to pinch and safely clear the area before they plant.
scored, I'm gonna get hit hard, it's just sacrificing. Take on a challenge and take stance, I'm using the same hands that I roll the dice with. Day starts, I'm ready to break hearts, I'm ready to go hard, I'm full hard to fight with. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right, they flip modes and crisis. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right, they flip modes and crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere, yeah, 'cause the champ is here. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right, they flip modes and crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere, yeah, 'cause the champ is here. Wake up and ready to get scored, I'm gonna get hit hard, it's just sacrificing. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right, they flip modes and crisis.
Welcome back to the VCT Pacific 2023 Filipino broadcast. I'm Rebecca on the panel, and here with me on the panel is Honey Glaze and Nomad. So, guys, kakatapos lang ng Game 2 natin. It's now 1-1 between Global Esports and PaperX, and I think we were kind of expecting this from PaperX here. It kind of looked like they took control of this map pick from Global Esports, and going into this, looking at Jing, I think his raise was definitely crucial here. Something popped up as well. And again, Bazzi with the MVP, again, back-to-back since last week. And again, Monyet with his magic on B side. What can we say about this?
Kala natin magkakaroon na ng 9-3 curse eh. It was close enough
Right?
para magkaroon ng nabawi, nagkakaroon na ng momentum yung Global Esports earlier on the second half. Pero mukhang hindi sila pinagbigyan dahil naging coordinated din dito ang PaperX, taking down players from Global Esports with just their utility para maudlot yung pagpasok nila ng site. And syempre, na-dominate nga sila dito on the first half no attacking side dito ang PaperX dahil dalawang duelist ba naman yun. Ang dami nagliliparan. We have the Boombat clearing out the site at nakita naman natin that it went flawless for them para makuha ito to a dominating start ng 9-3.
Kahit na walang sentinel yung PaperX, walang problema yung defending side nila.
Yun pa naman sinabi ko kanina.
Exactly. And yung ano rin let's not discount the fact na yung Global Esports, they still tried hard. Si Lightning Fast, he was really lightning fast on that race. Kumpara sa last week na naglaro sila, ang ganda na pinakita ni Lightning Fast dito. His entry over at A na nakapitas siya ng tatlo kaagad. Lightning Fast talaga. No pun intended, ka-chow. Yung nangyayari
Lightning
dun.
McQueen.
Yes, exactly.
True, and on the other side here, another raise, we got Jing. I think he also had some really good entries.
Yeah.
Like, you could really see na yung the triple firepower we have from Something, Jing, and Forsaken. On top of that, with yung Mind Freak, and of course we have the Vi. Sabi mo, Honey Glaze, na parang they got a lot more coordinated than what we saw from their first map. So I think maybe the Vi was the key factor in this, and bringing these again. You have three really big guns here, and having someone to be able to control that and manage it probably was what really brought them the victory here.
Kahit naman kasi wala silang sentinel, diba? Dalawa naman din yung controller nila. So one can act as an anchor para naman makakuha ng info and even clear out the site and even cut out the rotations. What I love here for Jing is akala ko hindi siya magpa-pop off dito sa second half. Sorry, pero yung nakikita ko kasi nag-open up siya dito ng distractions para sa Something yung makakuha ng kills. At yun nga yung nangyayari. Pero hindi, bumawi siya on the second half in which sobrang laking impact ng bawat paint shell niya at yung pagpasok niya ng site, showstopper para magkaroon ng pressure dito laban sa Global Esports.
Talagang 100% utilize pagiging entry duelist ni Riz.
Yeah.
As in, your main point as a duelist is to just go in kahit na you are unalive. At least you give information na distract mo sa create space for your team. Malaking bones na talaga na si Jing nagpop-off rin talaga nung laro na yun.
Exactly. And going on to the, another member of our trio, let's talk about Forsaken. I think he's doing really good here on the Initiator. We've seen him, he picked up the Killjoy and the Sky last week. We've seen him consistently pick up the Initiator. Now, how do we feel like him, shifting to this role now? It looks like it's permanent.
It's looking permanent. It's looking better for the past couple of weeks. Kasi I'm pretty sure na he really was on the adjusting phase for the past 4 games that they were on. Now, fully unlocked potential. Pero that begs to ask that begs to ask the question, what will his impact be on Pearl?
Yeah.
Big importance there.
Well, speaking about Pearl, I think both of these teams have done really good on this map in the past. I think with PaperX, with a huge round difference here, I think they went against T1 on this map. I think 13-3 them really hard.
Actually.
So going into this, although Global has a positive, 2-0 on this map, it seems like, medyo close yung matchup na to. But looking at it now, I feel like this may be PaperX, but going off of how these two teams have gone against each other, parang they really studied each other. And this is definitely not a matchup na we're gonna see one being left behind. This is definitely gonna be a close game.
Actually, oo eh. Parang wala talaga dito one-sided na match dahil earlier there was a big potential para sa Global Esports na magkaroon nga ng overtime or mahabol pa nila ito at mai-2-0 nga ito laban sa PaperX. What just happened earlier is mas coordinated na ngayon dahil lalo na't na-mention mo rin, we have the buy now here in Split kanina nakapagbigay ng runway for the rest of the teams. But then again, this is a different story ulit dahil may mga nagsasub in sub out for the Pearl, diba?
Exactly. Right now, we have Lightning Fast and Texture being subbed out for the side of Global Esports with SK Rossi and Ronsky being subbed in. So we're seeing a lot of team comp, player swaps between the teams. PaperX just did it. It paid off in the end. The Vi, I think he really was crucial in this win for them. Exactly. And I think here, seeing SK Rossi, we saw SK Rossi got the MVP of last match, and seeing Ronsky in, I think this duo works really well together. And although I kind of feel I would have preferred to keep Texture in this lineup because he's been performing so well in these past 2 games. So not di ko sure kung what to expect from this next match.
Dahil you mentioned it earlier, diba? PaperX na 13-3 nila yung T1 with something on the debut na nagbigay siya dito na syempre, aggressive of a play. Mapipigilan ba ito ng Global Esports? Hindi imposible dahil we saw what their capabilities are no first map pa lang dito sa series na ito.
Pero it's a hit or miss talaga yung composition na yung ginagawa ng Global Esports ngayon. Yes, you have a big roster. Yes, you can play around your players. You can sub in and sub out. Pero at the same time, it can keep PaperX on their toes na hindi nila alam paano i-expect. Pero at the same time, your team has to consistently change your playstyles over and over again. Nakakapagod yun para sa kanila. Pero SK Rossi was on fire. Ronsky, we didn't see him play throughout this entire series ngayon pa lang, and he was doing really good last time they played. I feel like this is a good sub for Global Esports, and PaperX may have a hard time here, to be honest.
Exactly, and going on to what you said, I think having these player changes, having a different roster every single time, you have to adjust the way that you just overall vibe of the team completely changes, and that makes this matchup even more interesting because again, these two teams, they have 7 players each, so it's always a guess like kung sino ang lalaro for the next match or not. So again, always keeping the enemy team on their toes, and dahil I think both teams also have to adapt to their new players because again, this is SK Rossi's second week here pa lang sa VCT Pacific. So they have to reintegrate him back, and we don't know, maybe because he did good on the first game, we didn't see him in the second game, so he may be the missing piece dito here sa Pearl. But we also have PRX having the addition of something, and it seems na both of these teams are kind of finding success integrating these players. Definitely with PRX, I think having something, Jing and Forsaken, definitely I see a triangle, like a very solid triangle here. And I think
method, no?
Diba? I think yung sinasabi nila, like it's yung ultimate shape in nature or something because it's balanced or equal. You're not agreeing with me, no?
No, I'm just trying to figure out how. I'm trying to
Inaaral
figure
ko pa
out.
Babalikan ko lang
All I know is the Fibonacci spiral. That's all I know.
Oh yeah, yung perfect.
The golden ratio.
Golden ratio.
So it's a spiral. Pero it's a question.
Pero kasi, with triangle, di ba parang triangle can save life dahil nga sa Red Cross.
Triangle of life.
Ayun yun! Mali ka!
Hindi, wait lang.
Pero tama pa rin
Pero yung Fibonacci spiral kasi, we'll find out who's gonna spiral out of control in Pearl.
You
guys don't let me finish.
Sorry.
My goodness.
Bago
gusto ko ipasok kanina nung sinabi mong parang naninibago pa, pangalawang linggo pa lang na SK Rossi, parang iniisip ko, namamahay kaya si SK Rossi kasi syempre, this is a LAN event kung saan nga, syempre, jitters can happen. And then syempre, kung kaya niya ba ditong maka-synergize well then with the rest of the players dito ng Global Esports.
Looking at the roster, there is a KO from the side of Global Esports. I think, I think we talked about this with Rafa As, right? How he didn't like it, how it's kind of a passive initiator here. So I think this is not what we expected from the side of Global Esports, definitely without the Viper and Harbor.
Yeah, I was actually expecting a double controller here for this matchup, and we're not seeing it.
That's right. I guess this matchup is out of control. You can't predict anything. But anyway, we'll have to be passing it up to the mods, Villain Taylor.
Hey!
Back to you.
Maraming salamat, Rebix ko. Sarap ng
feeling mo.
Yan.
Diba? Ay, nako. Anyway, welcome back sa ating series nga dito at welcome back rin naman sa ating pangatlong map.
Hindi pala kaya. Tinitingnan mo. Hindi kasi gusto mo yung shorts.
Direct
pwede ba?
Dito?
Kita ba?
Pag si Phil nag-shorts hanggang dito, okay lang.
Pag nandito, dito.
Dito siya nag-testing, no? Pero anyway, itong third map na meron nga tayo, Bessie, it's gonna be GES pa rin naman versus PRX. Texture out, Ronski in.
Yun nga, tsaka lumabas nga si kaibigang SK Rossi. Ay, si SK Rossi in, lightning fast out.
Di ba nagsaswap-swap sila ng mga players dito? So medyo yung ibang mga teams natin dito, nagkakaroon talaga ng ibang variation, especially dito sa week 5 nga natin. At pag ang mapa natin...
Ron Pilay,
We don't die. Alam ko lang kasi we multiply.
Sorry.
Mali ako, sorry akin.
Okay lang. Hindi tayo sync doon. Pero mga rare instances lang yan.
Mga rare instances yun, man. Ay, nako. Pearl is gonna be the map at alam naman natin ang pangalan ni Tita Pearl, Pearl, di ba? So, Pearl buff. Lasang PRX. may Pearl buff sila.
Pero yeah, Forsaken, medyo para siya yung parang siya yung galawang dubstep, no?
Nag-iba rin siya ng role eh.
Minsan, yun nga, nagro-roll swap sila.
Initiator, ngayon nasa may Sentinel role naman siya.
Si Forsaken, medyo malayo yan. Pero at least si Jing nandito. So, pwede natin sabihin na Davai, syempre, siya ang second duelist dito. And of course, Jing with the main duelist. Pero ang kailangan ng PRX ngayon is makapag-farm up si Jing ng orbs. Yan ang kailangan nila.
Dash in already. Mula kay something. Detected sila ng mga turret dito, or ng turret rather. Pero wala naman silang pakialam masyado sa turret eh. Ang importante para sa kanila is makapag-plant ng spike and B-site is completely open for the taking.
Yeah, Mindfreak already. Dito lang nag-aantay talaga if ever may papasok pa yung tamang flash lang din. Ang pinapakita dito ng Papers para mapapalabas yung mga players nga ng GES dito lang sa loob ng B. But now, Mindfreak with a swing with a kill! And Mindfreak with a 2K. I mean, Forsaken with a 2K already! Iron and Bazzi, the only man remaining here in Link. May tao pa dito sa may towers. Pero 5 pa sila. Oh no, flawless ata.
Masyado sila nakapag-set up ng perfect post plant dito, guys. Kahit isa sa miyembro ng GES, walang sagot, walang nagawa pagdating dito against sa pinapakita ng PRX. It's not gonna be a flawless, yes, pero you have to agree that it was just, something just pushing anyway.
Yeah.
And didn't care.
Sorry, nagkamali ako. Ulitin ko, something, main fragger, main duelist, Jing with the second one. And syempre, ang kailangan din dito makuha nga ng mga players ng Paperlex is they need to get that orbs and run it back na mas-spam ni Jing dito. Yun yung kailangan nilang tawag doon? Basta yun. Ulit-ulitin. Kalimutan ko yung term. Sorry. Tanda na kasi.
Thunders na kasi si Vil, guys. Malapit na rin ako maging Thunders muli. May na.
Pala, lapit na birthday ni Taylor. May 13,
kayo
guys.
lahat, punta kayo sa bahay ni Vil, libre niya. Si Jing naman,
kung
makita nyo. Si Jing naman, actually a Phoenix, no? So, pwede naman siya mag-farm Vil dito ng mga orb. Tapos, pasukin na naman yung mga site dahil A site is completely open again for the taking.
And to the players of GES nga, kailangan nila ikutan to. Mid-control sila. Pero kailangan lumabas ng orb. Pero pagkita na Jing, pare, ang dami palang tao dyan. Iron will catch one. Something with a Vandal on hand. At least mag-play far siya. Distance lang ang kailangan niya to make the use out of that Vandal nga. Free Spectre, pagdating naman kay Monyet, 3v4, mahirap to.
Mahirap nga to. But again, you have a Spectre mula sa kamay ni Monyet na kaya makapag-spray down. Ang kaso nga lang, wala silang ibang utility eh. There's no more stars. Isa lang yung kanilang fade na utility dito. And it's Irene with obviously just a turret. They're just gonna be waiting patiently kung makakakuha sila ng exit frags. Tapos sasama na lang sila sa hukay pagdating sa spike detonation.
Yeah. Hindi naman tatama kay Mind Freak itong spike nga. And yeah, marami pa naman pera. Yung mga players nga na paper. This is their bonus round. I mean, ito yung bonus round nila ngayon. Ang tanong, bibili pa sila just to secure this round or hindi? Pero yun nga, Jing and something. Buying all these Vandals together with Forsaken as well para makuha nila ang advantage na kailangan nila. Wala nang bonus round to. Kailangan na namin ipanalo to. And tignan mo naman yung orbs ni Jing, isa na lang may run it back siya. Kasi yan talaga ang kailangan na gawin ng Paper Rex.
Ganun lang kabilis. I mean, pagdating naman sa mapa na to at nasa attacker sila, napakadali lang din kunin itong mga orb na to. Fake smoke with the help of someone maybe. And anyway, they can open up a site completely, so why not take the orb for free, di ba? 5v5, full buy mula sa side ng GES. Kaya naman napaka-importante na itong round na to ay makuha nila. Knowing na nag-advance din ng buy itong PRX. And that's something already with the initial pick-off here.
Run it back on these players. Jeng, oh no! SK Rossi! Trigger discipline. Wala silang idea na nandito pa. Ayun na nga! Diyos ko po, hindi pa tumama. Pero at least nakapatay sila. The trigger discipline of SK Rossi. Giving them that fruit na manalo sila.
You reap what you sow. Literal. Inalay niya yung buhay ng isang kakampi niya na nasa billing para lang masecure yung back-end ng site na yon, para lang masecure yung kill na hindi ine-expect ng PRX. And it was worth it. Nakakuha siya ng dalawa.
At saka wala naman tumingin dun sa area na yun eh. So kalmado lang siya, di ba?
Si Jing yung mag-clear eh.
Oo. Pero Jing, hindi na tinignan kung mayroon pang tao dun sa may likod nga ng screens eh. Pero
30 seconds left.
ganyan talaga yun. Pero at least kita na naman natin, first run it back sa game na to, third game. Bilangin natin run it back counter. Kasi yun ang kailangan talaga nilang gawin dito, mag-run it back lang, magdamag. At least, no? Pag run it back siya, pag namatay, buhay ulit. He will rise again.
10 seconds remaining. Di na siya makakapag-plant. It's a completely save round para sa side ng PRX. Para kay Jing, to be specific as well.
Sakto, bes. Kasi makakabay naman ng Paper Rex next round anyway. They have a lot of money. So, tama lang na nag-save si Jing. Sabi ni Forsaken, NT. Jing.
Tsaka, at the same time din naman, actually, si Something pala yung dapat makapag-clear out ng left side eh. Kasi si Jing na nga yung bahala sa kanan. And si Something yung merong dash in, siya yung merong smoke. But again, you have to take control of the unequipped time na meron ang isang mga player, for example, a Jet, after mag-dash in. Hindi agad-agad mapupull out yung baril na meron sila. Muntik pa nga hindi siya tumama eh. So, it could have went another way, but it went to the way of GES instead.
Yeah. GS, let's see if ever si SK Rossi, ito, mainit to mag-off angle eh, yung mga hindi na chinecheck. Yun yung talagang ginagamit ni SK Rossi ng mga impormasyon para makakuha siya ng mga kills ngayon.
Nakita yung lineup. Okay, dun lang pala yun. Para ma-clear out lang itong angle na to.
Para kay Monyet.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
72 HP mula kay Monyet. Natunaw man siya doon sa hot hands na yan. Pero mukhang GES, mas aware pa sila sa aware. But that is just a quick double kill trade-off.
Yeah. 3-3 ang makikita ng 3-3 rather ang makikita natin sa araw na ito. May tao sa link, may tao sa may bilong. First contact na pinapakita nga ni Something pero wala naman siya nakita. So kayo na ang bahala dito nga sa hall. Prowler out, not gonna catch anyone. Seas will not gonna connect as well. Ronski is in, dito lang sa hall. Pero lumipat naman tayo dito kay Jing. Kaibigan si Pero makakapatay ba siya? Pero it's just Something doing all the plays na sana ginagawa nga natin ng Paper Rex ngayon. And Iron, mag-isa, 1v1 with a great one.
Nilabanan ni Jing.
Oo.
Yun lang ang pagkakamali dito ng PRX. Na-excite masyado si Jing and it was supposed to be a 2v1 already. Pero mukha ngayon magiging 1v1 pa nga. All up to something. May turret na nasa taas. And I guess wala pa rin namang idea si Irene kung nasan siya exactly, pero ang dami niyang utility to play cover.
Planted sa kanya, first contact dun sa turret if ever para malaman ni Irene kung nasa ba yung kalaban niya. Pero ang kailangan ng gawin dito ni something is antayin lang talaga yung pagtatap ng Spectre. Alam na ata niya, ayun
Hindi
na
na nga kailangang itap eh.
Oo, hindi na.
Kailangan niya lang dumaan. At dito na nga natapos ang round na yun. 3-1 and PRX so far, sila pa rin ang nakakalamang.
Planted for Link, hindi. Planted for something yun. Pero actually, sobrang ganda nung lineup nga na pinakita nga ni Jing doon. And at least, nakabawi din talaga yung pagsiswing nga ni Jing tsaka ni Mind Freak. Getting all these heads nga, papapaalis nga dito sa Global Esports. And just like what you've said, no, medyo mainit si Jing eh. No? Ayaw na kumalma.
Ayaw niyang kumalma. Muntikan pa sila dito sa round na to. Gusto ko lang din i-take note na Monyet, kung hindi si Monyet yung nandoon sa may B-Link, hindi siya mabubuhay doon eh. Siya may control sa stars din as well. And at the same time, wala siyang pantakas. But he handled that really nicely. Anyway, ito na yung spray down na hinahanap natin mula sa PRX kung gusto nyo tapatan. Again, on the pistols is GES. But so far, they can't really do much pagdating sa round na to.
Yeah, wala namang pera yung mga players ng paper ng GS dito. Kaya ganoon na pinakita ng paper kasi all they know is nakasave naman sila. There's no way na bibili sila. Siyempre, dun sila sa safer side kung baga. And paper ito yung yung press W Esports nga. And the timeout for the side of Global Esports kasi ang ganda ng timing nila sa side nga ng PaperX. Alam ni Jing na mayroon naglalaro dito. Ibig sabihin, basang-basa na nila yung mga ginagawa ng Global Esports ngayon. And kung anong naramdaman ko, at least naramdaman mo. Diba? Alam mo yung feeling?
Di ko nagustuhan.
Di mo nagustuhan, di ba? Ako rin, di ko rin nagustuhan yun.
Pero kailangan eh.
Kaya nga eh.
Sa mga comment section, sa mga nanonood ngayon, meron pong mahilig sa ginger tea dyan?
Oo nga.
Kasi kaming dalawa ni Vil, every time umiinom kami, parang yung mukha namin hindi maipinta.
Kaya kanina ako meron kayo narinig na kasi uminom ako noon. Ito yung problema guys ha. Pareho kaming may ubo eh. Di ba? Pero wala namang kaming COVID. Wala kami. Sabay kaming nagkaragnat. Sabay kaming nagkasakit. Pero wala namang kaming COVID, don't worry. So yun.
Tinakot mo pa yung buong production.
Yung prod na natakot yun. Hala?
Kasi sabi nila nakalagnat sila.
Hala? Alam nyo, magulat kayo pag hindi namin malasahan yung ginger tea ngayon.
Ay, tama.
So ngayon, sabi dapat magsaya kayo.
Kala nyo si Wingman yun, no?
Safe.
Si Vil yun. Kasi nagplant na.
Pag nakita na bumulwak si Wingman, yun na yun.
Either namatay o nakapag-plant. Yun na yun. Pero itong double up draft mula kay something, wala siyang makahanap. Nothing.
Walang tao sa art. Walang tao dito sa may B-main. Something says nothing. Pero something, at least meron pa naman siyang dashing in for him to go inside the side quickly. Pop flash, not gonna catch anyone. Initiate, and sabi na Irene, don't go here in B.
Maaga ha, yung lockdown na nakikita natin dito mula sa side ng GES.
Yeah.
And for PRX, they want to respect that lockdown as well. Pero mukhang hindi naman malaki yung movements nila. So it might be a re-hit after that lockdown itself. Wala na. Walang lockdown.
Maaga lang. Without knowing any information pa kung ilan pa talaga yung magpupush nga sa B. Pero that is recorded back already. Something will catch too with that Blade Storm. Pero that is Irene Monyet just trying to fend side B. Something gonna go in. Oh, Diyos ko po, hindi natin talaga tumama. Kailangan nataasan ng DPI niya kasi muntik na siya matamaan doon. SK Rossi, mag-isa 1v4. Paano to?
Operator to eh. I don't think na SK Rossi will try to actually retake a site, but instead hold this for a save in... wala. Magsisave siya. Wala siyang pera for the next round, and this is such a big investment for GS. And very much needed, I would say, pagdating sa mapa na to.
Alam niya? East. Okay lang yan. 1v3. Well, walang choice si SK Rossi dito hindi mag-bump out. Ito yung laging pinapoint out ni Taylor eh. Every time na may hawak ng operator, yung value talaga ng isang operator nga, na pag hindi nag-push sa'yo,
Lugi ka.
Lugi ka talaga. Na-drop pa. Nakapatay siya ng dalawa, hindi naman naramdam eh. Ang daming pera ng Paper Rex ngayon.
Actually, sinadya lang naman nila yan dahil gusto nilang hanapin yung operator eh. So, kills given talaga mula sa kanila. Pero isa sa mga bubuo ng rounds na to, obviously, is actually something.
Yeah.
Everyone was too busy when it comes to B-Long. Pero yung nasa may B-Link, hindi na nila nabantayan. And that was actually something paving his way, and he was able to capitalize on the space, get those kills, makapasok ulit ng site.
At saka si Irene nga, di ba, ang aga ng lockdown niya. Which is, wala naman sa kanila informasyon eh. Sound cues lang ang naririnig niya, tapos biglang nag-lockdown.
Utility pa lang yung binabato, nag-lockdown na siya.
Miski yung Papers, feeling ko nagulat dun eh. Look, nag-lockdown.
Oh no, SK Rossi and Ronski to go down.
Ron.
Pinush nila eh. With the Blade Storm, pero hindi nag-work out for SK Rossi.
Yeah. 3v5, halos wala pang bawas yung Papers. Yung bawas sa Mandao kahit armor lang. Yung mga pechay, sinusundan na sila. Monyet, nasa harapan, something, dire-diretso siya. Press W Esports na! Shorty sa mukha, but Bazzi hinampas ng Sheriff siya.
Wala nang pag-asa because he's gonna go down in the hands of the Vi as well. Napinush in lang itong mga players nga ng GES. Nang ganun-ganun lang, knowing na pistol round nga to for GES and they were on a save. They didn't have much utility, not only that, pati na rin armor, no? And Paper Rex, ito na yung usual na Paper Rex na nakikita natin, nakilala natin. And I do wanna admit that something is actually improving to be one of them.
Yeah, kasi
na
dati kasi...
bumibilis din siya actually.
Oo, dati kasi medyo hindi... Nung first
hindi
time
synergized eh.
Hindi talaga. Hindi sila nagsisynergize.
Ngayon nakikita mo magsusmoke siya para kay Jing. Para maka-flash out si Jing sa bilong. Diba? Ngayon nakikita mo na eh.
It takes time.
It takes time talaga.
Ito yung time na time has come.
It's time.
It's time. Na makabawi sila. So yun na nga, something nagiging taga-MYSG na. Up something!
Oh no. Makikita siya ni Bazzi.
Kasi taga-Russia siya eh. Iba yung playstyle dun eh dito eh. Textbook play dun eh.
Oh! Good answer mula kay Mind Freak, pero SK Rossi was able to go away with 2 kills. 4 V2 na lang ngayon, and PRX, instead of having the advantage a while ago, mukhang sila pa ata ang mawawalan ng control sa mapa na to.
Mind Freak. Oh no, together with Forsaken as well. Winnable pa to if ever ma-2v2 na. They need to force a 2v2. They have a lot na mulas dito. Pupusuan nila to, dami nilang pera, men. And to the fact na meron ultimate ngayon dalawa, if ever makuha nila to, kayang-kaya pa. Pero ang pinaka-problema nila is yung Nightfall ni Bazzi ngayon.
Di lang yun ha, kasi lahat ng traps dito ng Killjoy nasa B-side actually. And this is all rotations coming in from GES, but look at that. Monyet just sprays away, a double kill, and they settle to a 2-6.
Ba talaga pag may Araxis yung skin mo? Lumabas na rin.
Oh, nakabili na si kuya mo, kaya masaya na siya.
Kahapon naglaro kami.
Pinakita niya pa sa akin agad eh.
Ganito, Araxis, tapos may Riot Body. Saktong-sakto.
Ang galing maglaro ni Monyet sa mga smoke niya, no? Lalo na pag siya yung nagsaset-up ng smoke na yun. Specifically.
Para siya si Chris M ng Alpha Esports Pro.
Dumi David Blaine.
Na nagpe-play inside the smoke, tapos makakapanood talaga with everything that he has. But, Paper Rex, kaya pa ba? Ilang running back na? 3, 4?
Ay, ayun ang hindi ko napansin. Parang hindi masyado. Mga 2 pa lang or 3 siguro. And this is another round for them. SK Rossi back on the operator. Baka mayroong makuha nga. And it didn't hit actually. May oras pa siya para mag-swing muli. Pero this is such a wide swing that he has right now. He just couldn't hit the shot at all.
SK
Ang
Rossi.
dami yung choices dun, best, no?
Na-frustrate na, pero ito pa isa.
Isa pa,
Makakatama ba
one
siya?
more chance.
Angle isolation lang. Konti lang ang kailangan niya makita para makapatay siya, pero makakapatay pa siya dito.
Ayaw lumabas sa angle. Ayaw nilang lumabas sa angulo ng operator na to. Alam nila exactly kung saan, hanggang saan lang yung nakikita niya. Ang galing, no?
Nilalaruan lang nila, ginagamit nila yung pillar na yan for their shield na hindi sila makita ni SK Rossi. At kung ako si SK Rossi, kanina pa ako maiinis.
Hindi, 4 na shots? Hindi ata tumama?
3 to 4 ang...
Well, may isa pa ulit siyang chance dito dahil kaso nga lang, Cosmic Divide yung sinetapan dito eh.
with a pop flash. Pero yun na guys, yung ginagawa ni Ronski ngayon. Tavai will get that kill. Trade-off lang. 3v4 lamang ang GES.
There goes your first kill, SK Rossi. Mahuhuli nga lang
Okay
siya
lang
ng
yun.
lockdown dito. Makakapag-plant sila ng spike at ito na nga yung fade ult as well. 4v2 situation right now, Mind Freak. Medyo hinahanap niya, nag-freak out na siya dahil Irene is just right around the corner as he gets the kill. It's a 4v1. Davai.
Davai, the only man remaining! Angle isolation. 1v3. Puno pa ang buhay na the clock is ticking already. Alam niya kung saan mapupunta yung mga kalaban niya. Davai with a swing, but Iron with a kill. Okay, sudden sum up. Ang ganda nung ulti nga ni Bazzi kasi walang marinig ang PRX at all. So nagre-rely sila sa mga flashes. Pero kahit i-flash mo yan, hindi mo rin marinig kung may na-flash mo, hindi.
Yun na nga. At the same time, again, good execution mula sa side nga dito ng GES. Lalo na nagsimula yan with this pop flash that we just saw from the KO itself. Good execution from GES onto this round, pero kakayanin ba ulitin ng GES to? Yun yung katanungan. And you can see na agad-agad magta-time out ang PRX dito, Bessie.
Last silang no choice kung hindi mag-time out. Hindi nila, ayun! Hindi nila na-abuse yung run it back ni Jing. Yun yung word na gusto ko sabihin kanina, abuse.
Mas nahirapan na silang makuha at pumasok agad eh. Kanina, mabilis yung movements nila, press W, kagaya na nakikita natin. But honestly, it's not really Jing getting the kills.
Sino may sabi nila?
Ano sabi? Hindi ko naintindihan eh.
Sabi nila. Kiram na.
Buti ka pa.
Ano sabi nila? PRX, sabi nila.
Thank you. Thank you sa pag-translate, Bessie.
Anyo nga sa'yo. Para sa'yo.
Yung linya ni Likeable. Grabe, no? Ang ganda ng mga... Sino ba yung may keyboard na sobrang mahal?
Si Fox.
Si Fox Z.
Naka-cyberboard.
Sa talon, di ba?
Yes.
Ay.
33k body pa lang, hindi pa kasama ang keycaps and switches.
Kapag kasama yung body keycaps, mga nasa 60k?
Hindi naman. Siguro mga 5,000 for the switch. I mean, 3 to 4,000 for the switch. Depende pa sa brand. Tapos sa switches, sa keycaps, depende kung GMK.
My God.
Nag-usap.
Oh no. SK Rossi, namimiss niya talaga yung mga shots, yung mga initial shots niya sana for the pick-off itself. Pero malay mo, warning shot lang pala yun. Pero gusto niya ulit mag-reheat. Sige.
Kung ako si SK Rossi, ayoko muna mag-operate. Nakakainis kasi, nakakairita. Wala naman talaga tumatama. Kahit isa pa na talaga yung running back na ginagawa ni Jing ngayon. Let's see if ever meron siya makikita. Oh, Hon! Kung alam niya na si Kenty na, pero may oras ba? May oras pa siya. Babalik sa katawan niya.
One man down para sa side ng GES. Yes, Bazzi is gone, but you still have to deal with this operator onto site. Si Jing naman, sinusundan lang niya yung Seekers na meron nga tayo rito.
Hindi siya bumili ng armor?
And... hindi nga, no?
Diba? Hindi siya bumili ng armor, no?
Hindi nga, no? Unless, I think nabawasan na siya, tapos hinil lang siya ni Davai.
Ewan ko.
I think hinil siya ni Davai. Alam ko na super low HP siya kanina eh. O ibang round yun nakita ko. But anyway, 4v4 to. At ang importante, yung Cosmic Divide na yan, isi-set up na nga dito para sa side ng GES.
So let's see. Iron will catch one with a 2K right now. Ronski doing all the plays. But Davai! Mag-isa! But Iron with a peak again. Maganda yung mga body system na ginagawa nila eh, no? Pero feeling ko natamaan siguro the SK Rossi si Jing. Pero yeah, we're gonna see it later on if ever talaga ang nangyari. And for the players of Global Esports, at least buhay pa yung operator na yan para ibigay kay SK Rossi. And yun yung talagang kailangan ni abuse nga ng PaperX is yung mga run it back plays nga ni Jing. Pero hindi na din talaga nag-work. Nag-work nung una, first 3 rounds, pero na mga sumunod, dili na.
Well, sa replay, hindi natin makikita kung kailan siya bumili or bumili nga ba siya ng kanyang armor dito. But we are looking at GES. Once na si Monyet, makapag-set up siya ng kanyang utilities and yung kanyang mga walls dito, even the smokes, no? Kayang-kaya niyang mapaglaruan o talagang ma-outplay itong makakalaban niya. Ngayong round na ito, ginamit na rin ng Paper Rex yung kanilang Blade Storm with a double updraft from something. Kaya nasilip niya na nasa B-side itong Killjoy, pero wala siyang pakialam. He has a gun now, and that's gonna be the kill towards Ronski instead. A good opening yet again mula sa side ng PRX.
Halos wala pang bawas yung mga players nga ng PaperX ngayon, pero let's see if ever makakabawi ba ang G as nilabas nila something yung kanyang Blade Storm though. He needs to get that pick off nga, pero Abazi all the way from up top, something again with a quick trade-off, aiming for that ace if ever kaya pa. Pero sabi ni SK Rossi, man, hindi na kami lalaban ngayon. If ever mag 7-5 tayo, yun ang nasa isip natin ngayon. Monyet with an initial pick, will catch 1, 2v3, winnable to. Pero sabi ni Jing, pare hindi na. Monyet mag-isa, nasa gitna lahat ng laban ngayon. That is a hot hands and a triple swing na ginawa nila. 7-4 indeed. And in terms of up, meron pa silang pambili. Si Bazzi pwedeng mag-drop, pero mukhang hindi na ata si SK Rossi, mayaman naman siya.
Meron nga, and kailangan nila mag-ingat sa ganitong mga play ng PRX, ha? Kasi for PRX, they can take control over B-Link quite quickly, especially with the help of something. Wala tayong nakikitang activity or hyper-aggression or maybe kahit pakiramdam sa mid. Kaya nga, confident sila na ba't di na rin tawirin yung middle? Kasi nilalagyan lang naman nila ng alarm bot to.
Yeah. And yun na talaga yung pinapakita nila. Pero actually sa tao lang, yung tutok ni something, iba na eh, no?
Iba na rin.
Everything na talaga yung nilalabas niya. And sa side nga ni Jing, I hope you're proud, Jason.
Need that back. Recovering it.
I hope you're proud.
Ay, nako.
Ikaw pa rin ang ice. Ikaw pa rin ang ano yun?
Ang alin?
Yung,
Ay, sige, nakapala ng cupcake ko?
Oo, Jason. Kinakabahan ako kasi nawawalan na ako ng boses, bes. Kasi kaya umuubo ako. Sabi ng prod, hala.
Okay lang yan. May
Warm
bukas
water.
pa. Pero ito na nga ang shot mula kay SK Rossi. Kung kanina hindi tumatama, this time it's gonna be perfect for the first shot.
Yeah. May lockdown pa sila. Pwede sila makabawi ngayon kasi this is the last round of the first half. SK Rossi jumping, not gonna catch anyone, pero Seekers, alam nila kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban nila. Monyet, kailangan siya kabahan kasi kami tao sa link, pero dahil sa kill na ginawa niya kay Forsaken, ito na yung lockdown nila. SK Rossi, napatay si Ching, something gonna go in already with an off-child, see if I makapatay si Iron ngayon! Just doing all the angles na kailangan nila! Deny that lockdown, Mamba out pagkatapos.
May operator pa rin sila.
Likod.
At least, may knives dito. Si kuya mo, SK Rossi. Pero, gaya ng sabi mo, no, hindi nila alam. Maybe once na magtapon ng utility dito, si Ronski, magkakaalaman na. Something knows exactly where! And that's gonna be the kill from something. Isa na lang ang problema nila at si SK Rossi yon. Operator gun nga ba? Or secure?
Ay, walang nagawa si SK Rossi. Diyos ko. Hindi man lang niya nabato yung Blade Storm niya. And that is a players of Paper Rex. Best, it takes time para mag-adapt si something sa playstyle ng MYSG ng APAC. At ngayon, kitang-kita na natin napaka-deadly combination nga nila.
17 kills? Siya yung top fragger ngayon ng rounds na to. At you can see that literally, inakyat niya yung second floor, binasag niya yung lockdown, pinatay niya lahat nung nandun. What else can you actually give to your team, right? Tingnan natin kung ano sasabihin ng ating mga panelists. Rebby, please do take it away.
Thank you, Villain Taylor. Well, like they said, something is giving everything to the rest of PRX. And it's just crazy how much impact he has. And this is just the first half of the game. 4-8. It looks, you know, again, like we said, just from stats alone, this was already, Pearl was a map that was already PaperX-sided.
Yeah.
But, you know, I think yung Phoenix pick, we were talking about this, yung team comps, the Phoenix pick actually fits their whole W playstyle.
Definitely. Nakakapanghinayang dito yung setups na meron sana si Irene, ano, na masabi ito ni Taylor kanina na naglalagay lang naman sila ng utility dito, so might as well overwhelm the impact na meron sila dito. So, unfortunately, para sa side ng Global Esports, lagi nilang nakakatapat dito sina Jing, and then there's the Vi na lagi magkasama. I love their control dahil pagdating nga doon sa isang round na pumasok lang silang dalawa dito, getting inside of A to plant it out, tapos meron pang nasa mid na dalawa dalawa na nagko-control na side. So, ibang klaseng tiwala yun all over sa team.
Tapos sobrang unfortunate din na yung mga times na nagtitake ng B, yung Paper Rex, na nakapwesto doon si SK Rossi. Nakita natin yung 4 shots na nag-whiff siya sa operator.
Yes.
Medyo nakinit medyo nanggigil si, may pagpalit na lang siya ng vandal sa kampi niya. Medyo nakinit din si SK Rossi, pero at the same time, it was a little bit too late, at least for the first half. On the second half, on the attacking side, things are looking a little better for them in terms of just being able to execute well.
Yeah.
Pero Paper Rex, they're on fire. Something is on fire, and I don't know what that is.
Exactly. Well, someone has to do something about something. Diba?
Exactly.
Well, this is gonna be. I love having something here because it's always so fun to have wordplay.
Yes.
But anyway, we're gonna be passing it back to our casters. Bill and Taylor, take it back.
Finally back pagdating nga sa ating match na ito at habang nag-uusap sila, pinag-uusapan natin yung future ni Wendell eh.
Oo nga, si Wendell gusto daw mag-cast.
Oo.
Kaya ito na yung
Wendell,
ibibigay ko
ikaw.
yung isang round kay Wendell. Okay lang ba? Okay lang ba direct? Isang round lang kay Wendell o baka naman. Ayun! Game lang! O Wendell! Ito na yung chance mo! Bilis!
Wendell, round 1 pa lang, pistol round pa lang.
Oo.
Pistol round pa lang oh.
O dali, game.
Isa lang.
Dali, Wendell game. Ayan, nag-start sila Wendell, oh. And now, Wendell, ano nangyari ngayon, Wendell?
Si Jing ay nandito na. Devi, pumupunta na sa...
bahay.
Mind Freak, nasa mid. Dinahold na ang ating mid. And Monyet killing Mind Freak.
Oh, what a kill! Coming in from Monyet nga. Nice analysis yung ginawa nga ni
Lakas ni Wendell
ngayon.
no?
May future sa Valorant, mga kaibig. Kinakabahan ako.
Oo nga eh. Kinabahan ako. Baka tanggalan pa ang trabaho kaya inagaw ko na. Pero mukhang na-flash out dito at na-knife pa yung mga players. That's gonna be the Vi onto the face. And SK Rossi goes down.
4v3 right now. Pinapakita natin ngayon Device super low on HP. Monyet nakapatid na nga isa. Pero this is the fourth na nalatibag na sa side ng Paper kasi GES kuhang-kuha na nila. Jason mag-isa. Kaya pa ba? With a right click onto the jump. Pero yun nga lang ay rin na nauna nakakita noon.
Tik niya na makuha dito si...
Nice kill by, by GES. Solid. That is Wendell for you guys. Thank you very much, brother.
Good job.
Okay, direct. Round number 2.
Ganun talaga sa una, parang hindi mo pa alam yung sasabihin mo. Ngayon, kita mo si Bill. Diyos ko, kahit nakapikit pa yan, kaya niya lang mag-cast.
Ano ba? Nanutulog ako, nag-play-by-play ako.
Buti ka pa natutulog. Mahirap. Okay lang naman.
Naol may mata. Shoutout nga pala sa mga panels natin. Yan. Nagagandahang Rebby
and HG. Ay nako, eto na naman tayo. GES, one more chance, one more try nga ba mula sa kanila dahil sila naman yung nanalo pagdating doon sa pistol. At mapapansin mo, no, si Something, bumili na nga rin ng Marshall eh. Pinusto lang ni Forsaken eh. Press W talaga.
Jason,
what you doing?
Jason, what are you doing, Step Jason? Something!
Oh,
Fall
no.
down as well. From something to nothing. Monyet gonna go in. Shorty, BAM!
You don't even need to spray down. Alam mo yun? Alam mo na kapag corner lang yung papasukan mo. Bakit hindi mo ilabas yung shorty? Flawless round mula sa side ng GES. And you know what I like actually para sa kanila? Kahit na PRX ang kalaban nila dito, hindi sila nagpapa-face. Like, they're not phased.
Oh, yeah. Tama. Kalmado. I mean, talagang hindi sila nagpapaka... hindi sila nagpapaka-intimidate sa mga players nga ng Paper. Kasi Paper, sige, hatapatan namin
Kasi
kayo.
nakaka-intimidate talaga yung mga ganyang play na press W ka lang, naka-pistol, tapos na-flash out ka. Isipin mo, nasa gitna na si Forsaken, di nila alam.
Yun yung mga bagay na hindi talaga natin
Kinjol pa siya nun ha. Ay, andyo na yung traps na yan.
Turret. First contact ng turret, may tao sa link, may tao lang din dito sa may gilid. Saan ba sila pupunta? Pwede sila mag-push dito, pero yun nga lang, with that kind of star nga nilagay ni Mind Freak, ano na yan parang kahit hindi pa ina-activate yan, huwag kayong pumunta dito.
Warning sign, trap card mula dito sa side ng PRX. 2 rounds na lang naman ang kailangan ng GES to actually make a comeback at gaya ng sabi mo, dikit yung laban.
At least nagawa ng Paper Rex to, yung ma-abuse nga nila yung run it back na medyo hindi talaga natin nakita yun, hindi ka super napaka-impactful nga. And now something. Natag yung isa si Irene with a dash. Something repossession. Will catch one. Na-chup-chup si Irene magdamag!
Oh my God! Kitang-kita yung dulo ng barel and syempre pre-fire na lang malala mula sa side ng PRX. 3v2 situation, makakapag-plant nga ba sila ng spike? Yes, it is. Pero nga lang, Ronski from behind. He's the only man left.
Yeah. Low on HP. 6-9.
Nice. Makakapag-defuse pa nga dito ang PRX. And again, a well-executed round for PRX.
Nilaruan nila ng utility city. Si Mindfreak, kitang-kita mo sa Irene. Pagpasok niya, na-chup-chup siya habang buhay. At ang ginawa natin sa something with a repossession, nag-spray down lang din talaga siya. And walang nagawa. Wala sila nakita actually. Utility play.
Alam mo, I think na kapag sumama sa kanila sa round na to, si SK Rossi, posibleng makuha pa nila yung post-plan situation na yun. Pero dahil nga napitas lang din siya sa may bilong agad-agad mula sa dalawang players ng PRX, and literally no value at all.
Kailangan nila ng firepower.
Gusto sana nilang lagyan ng diversion eh. Diba? Tactic na parang, uy, busy kayo sa B kasi nandito si SK Rossi.
Yun nga. Which is sana, ang nagtawag doon, ang kumukuha ng diversion is si Monyet. Meron naman siyang full map control anyway. But something lagging away. Tamang smoke lang din talaga para wala silang makita. Ronski leading the way para makapasok sila dito sa B. SK Rossi checking all the corners. At least ngayon magkakasama na sila.
Blinded ang mga players dito ng GES. Smoked off. Something naman, kanina pa nga nag-aantay sa loob ng site. Kanina pa umaamba. Devi is just on the corner, pero Forsaken with a triple kill already. Starting off is gonna be Devi. But we are down to a 1v1 instead.
1v1. Astra versus Astra. Sino mananalo dito? Hindi pa naman napalit yung spikes. Si Mindfreak, naisip lang niya na baka lumipat siya, baka pupunta nga sa A, pero ang kailangan lang na dito is predict nga yung pag-tap ng spike. Mindfreak, ito na, parehong taga-Indonesia.
Parehas pang Astra.
Parehong magtotropa. Pero mukhang B, it is. 28 seconds yet, alam na ni Mindfreak na nandito siya. Walang idea sa muli ka nasabi yung kalaban niya. Oh! Timing.
Well, timing wasn't in the favor of Monyet here, and at the same time, it was anyone's game.
Yeah, pero sa ginawa dito ng Global Esports, ng full default plate sila. I mean, full default plate, dire-diretso lang sila sa B. Wala silang ginawang mid, wala silang ginawang link control. Talagang binata, push na tayo dito. And bahala na kung ano mangyari. Push ito, 1v1. At the end of the day, mas magaling mag-Astra si Mindfreak doon.
Nagkaka-outplayan lang sila. Parehas nga Indonesians, magkakaibigan din yung mga yan. At ito, initial flash off, huling-huli yung PRX. Ang kaso nga lang, si Jing nag-ult dito, harap-harapan ha. It's gonna be the run it back, trying to run after the players of GES, pero tataguan lang nila to.
Kalmado lang sila dito.
Sayang.
Fake back, pwede silang bumawi. Okay, meron naman silang panghati ng mundo ngayon. But now, Devi will fall down. Forsaken with a 2K. Jing again, 1. And done sa game na to. 6-11, PRX. Just proving that they're the better team dito. Mas composed sila, kumbaga. And kahit wala si Benkay, kaya.
Pagdating sa defense, kasi yung aggression din nila dito when it comes to pick-offs, lugi yung GES eh. Pansin mo si Forsaken, pang 3 round na ata to na lagpas ng double kill.
Yeah.
Double kill, triple kill, yun yung mga nakukuha niya. And naghati lang sila ni Jing basically. So ito yung mga duelist mo dati na hardcore duelist talaga that tries to make plays or tries to get those aim.
Yeah.
Raw firepower duel and wins it actually.
Okay sana yung pop flash niya na ginawa ng Global Esports dun sa may A-main. Pero mas masakit yung bulag na ginawa nga ni Jing dun sa curveball niya na wala din nakita yung mga kalaban nila. Sila ang nag-benefit dun sa bulag na ginawa nila.
Time out from the side of Global Esports as well. Kailangan nilang pag-usapan eh.
Sa tingin mo, 24 inches lang 27? 24 no?
Mukhang 24. Parang feeling ko kasi medyo mali. Nakita natin si Forsaken, medyo mas height niya, mas mababa lang sa atin ng kaunti. So, maliit lang yan. Yung monitor I mean. So, baka 24.
Yeah. Kailangan pala mag-adjust. Baka 27 ka ba? 27 lang.
Hindi ko alam. years ago na ako nagpalit ng monitor, nakalimutan ko na rin. Kung ano ginagamit ko. 11-6 ang scoreline natin dito.
55 inches yung ano mo yun.
Paano kung ganito kalaki? Kasi laki ng TV. Kita mo lahat.
Pag gumanong ka lang, kita mo ni C. Something! Dire-diretso na. Op! Something! Winadash it away! Para sa SK Ross na namatan and something. Huwag ka magkalala, baby boy. I'm here to rescue. I'm here to the
Makakatakas
rescue.
pa siya. Wala nang sumilip after noon. I think if na-flash ni Jing, kung hindi siya nagdalawang isip, baka mas marami pang kills. Pero ano ba? Hindi naman araw-araw Pasko eh. Di ba? 1 to 2 trade, okay na yun. Masaya ka na. Oo, naka-birthday mo. Araw-araw na lang.
Uy! Monyet, meanwhile, Monyet creeping his way out. Papasok nga ng A with a 2K already! And he is online! Something with a 3K, aiming with an ace. Yung Seekers pumunta sa kanya. 2v2, winnable pa to. Forsaken na nga isa. They have the lockdown, they have the Bladestorm. 1v1 with a great one, something for his Bazzi.
Oh, no.
Alam ni something kung nasan ka. Match point already. Ito na ang MYSG. Ang problema, broken by sila next round.
Wide and clear is the last angle na nakita ni something dito. And that was gonna be probably one of the easier kills that he actually made dahil wala namang alam yung isang natitirang player from Global Esports. Isa na lang nga ang kailangan ng PRX pagdating sa mapa na to at surprisingly, actually surprising nga na umabot tayo ng 3 games.
Yeah, sa totoo lang,
I was expecting this to be a 2-0.
sa lahat ng games na nakita ko kay something, ito na yung pinaka-best na performance niya.
Totoo. Ito actually yung best performance niya.
Yeah.
With the team. Sa mga nakita namin, guys, ha? So, baka mamaya, atakihin nyo
Sa
kami.
mga kinas namin.
Hindi naman namin nakikita lahat.
Oo, kasi TS lang naman yung kinakas namin eh, di ba?
Sa TS lang kami nilalagay.
Wala kaming pakialam sa iba.
Pero dito may paki kami today. And this lockdown right now being set upon by the Killjoy. Naririnig din ni Mindfreak kahit muffled yan. Yung mga players nga dito, once you hop out, you die. And that's gonna be GS so far. 5v3, 5v2.
Link control, medyo matagal natin wala nakita nag-control nga ng link at yun yung mga panalo ata nila. Forsaken will catch one. Nice kill, Jason, but Monyet will take him down. Something mag-isa, 1v4, medyo mahirap pa. Hindi mo ba nakikita?
Guys, grabe naman magka-civil. Nasa harap ng TV, muntik ko nang makita lahat. And something goes down in the hands of Bazzi. And it's now a 12-7.
Patingin, best.
Sige.
12-7 nga.
Di ba? Ang hirap?
Hirap, best.
Ang hirap na pag nakatayo yung caster.
Yung
caster mo sa harap.
Pero yun nga, link control, which is medyo matagal natin ito hindi nakita. Med control ang ginawa nga dito ng GS kasi lagi silang full A, full B, default play. Pero let's see if ever na-switch na up a bit.
Ano, kinondisyon lang nila yung PRX.
Ah,
lagi kaming A-main, lagi kaming B-main, guys.
According to plan.
Kaso nga lang, yung plano match point ba yung nasa plano nila?
Oo, PaperX, plan is to win. Yun lang. Pero wala silang pera ngayon. Something may Bladestorm dead dito. Diyos ko po, lumipad na. Nakakita sa Monyet, up above in the sky. Ito na yung kalapati. Ooh, nakadinay pa.
Wala silang smoke, bes.
Diyos ko, hirap nito.
Wala silang smoke, pero may lockdown. Sige. Ayun na nga, PRX. Si something mukhang na-excite atang sumilip.
SK Rossi, getting the verticality, getting that high ground advantage. Pagdating sa game na to, Ronski, the spike already. So, sa SK Rossi, meron pa naman siyang Bladestorm, meron pa naman siyang makabawi. And for the players of Paper Rex, wala silang ideas.
No way!
Nasa likod na.
No! No, not this way! Really?
It's all about the flank.
Eco Matos, bes!
Eco flank.
Not this way! Jing just secured the win for the side of PRX. That flank was everything.
That's for you, Jason.
Aray, Jason pala yun. Ano na lang sila fist bump na lang talaga pagdating kay Jing after that match. At si Mindfreak nga, sumakit yung leeg niya after nun.
Oo. 4 silang naka-eco, isa lang yung may baril, si Jing, wala silang idea na nililikuran pa sila. And ito yung maganda best kinondisyonan din ng PaperX na hindi nila finlank yung mga players ng GS.
Yun na nga nagkaroon sila ng pagkokondisyon sa isa't isa pagdating sa ating mapa na to. But again, winning this series is gonna be PaperX as we were expecting a while ago. Ikaw, yun kasi yung prediction mo. Sa akin yung Global Esports. Pero hindi ata yun yung nangyari ngayong araw na to. Kasi non-bias ako today.
Non-bias ka ba? Ako rin.
Wala yung puso. Saktan today.
Okay lang yan.
Gusto kong bumili yung PRX jersey, pero ang mahal.
Alam mo yung dati, nung nag-host tayo ng event, di ba? Dapat bibili tayo ng PaperX jersey.
Oo pero wala. Nagbago ang isip namin.
Oo, lakas kami pera eh.
Lakas kami pera.
Kailangan namin magtipid. Siyempre, hindi kami kakas ng mga iba't ibang mga bagay na hindi namin kailangan.
Tama yan. Kaya naman, hindi ko alam sino kaaway ni Phil, pero tama ka. Sige. Just going back to the highlights itself.
Not the financial advice, by the way.
Gusto ko lang sabihin, itong double up drafts at yung knives ni Something. Pansin mo, halos every other round may knives si Something.
Yun nga, kasi kung palong-palo siya, di na pag-usapan natin kanina, na si Something, the best performance so far, na-adapt na niya ang tunay na
PaperX.
Ganito sila. At kanina, kanina ng game number 1, hindi ito yung PaperX na ganun tayo. Pero ito, game number 2, game number 3, nakita na nga natin na ito yung one of the best na iteration nga nila.
Picture taking muna daw.
Ang lakas ng team na to. No?
Ang lakas ng team na to.
Wala
Malakas
si
naman
Beng.
kasi talaga sila eh. Pero eto na nga ang PRX o ang PaperX from MOSG. They won the series against GES. 2-1 man yung naging score natin. Pero tignan mo naman, parang mga bata talaga sila.
No. Si Forsaken, bata talaga.
Bata naman kasi talaga sila, di ba? Nung nandun nga tayo sa Indonesia, nakita natin sila in person and masasabi mo nga naman talaga na bata pa sila.
Muntik ko na nga pilayan. Pilayan yung mga, pero hindi ko gagawin nun syempre. Pero at least, di ba, yun nga, pag-usapan natin kanina, ang lakas ng lineup na to. They have 3 duelists here. Pwede sila magpalit-palit, which is si Jing, si Forsaken, at saka si Something. At bago kami mang-away ngayon, meron pa tayong game number 2, series. Second series later on, kami nga pala ang The Mods. So, Rebby and friends,
Maraming salamat, The Mods. What an intense series. Yung first series natin today has concluded with PaperX taking the win. So, 2-1, not bad. At least, we saw both teams really put up a good fight.
Yeah.
But, going into this, you guys, alam ko you guys both went PaperX, but look at how Something just came online.
Yeah. And kita mong mapa niya talaga ito eh. He gained comfortability dahil nandito rin yung nagbigay sa kanya ng comfort. We have Jing, we have Davai. Sa dami ng mga blinds niyan, sobrang ready sila ditong i-take over, i-overwhelm pa ang players ng Global Esports. Nakita natin, very unique naman dito yung mga entries na meron nga dito sina Something. Pero, let's not forget, syempre din, yung setups pang binibigay dito nila Irene and then nila Monyet. They had the possibility na magkaroon nga ng mga clutches, but the problem is, kapag huli naman ditong natitira sina Mindfreak or even Forsaken, mahihirapan pa rin silang humingi.
Yeah, and ang laki talagang bagay na pag komportable ka sa lugar mo, ang sarap sa feeling. And we've seen that all throughout this entire series for Something, and it's 100% going to mesh well with the PaperX playstyle. Sabi nga ni Vil kanina before they pass it on over to us, na-unlock na ni Something yung tunay na playstyle ng PaperX, and his aggressive updrafts really secured a lot of rounds there, as well as his entries going into the site, especially here on Pearl.
Exactly, and I think, I agree with what you and Vil said, because I really feel like they successfully integrated Something into the PRX playstyle. Again, I talked about it kanina with the Phoenix pick. I think it was really, really good here. And I also think na, PRX, whether they were on defense or offense, again, offense is the best defense, because you really see the whole W playstyle from PRX.
Yeah.
They were very consistent with it all throughout, and it just shows you, look at how amazing everyone on PaperX really performed here. Again, we have to highlight Something, because all throughout this series, grabe talaga yung impact niya.
Yeah, nasabi mo rin naman na, di ba? On their defense, talagang siya yung lumalarga. Going in with the double lap traps to get in the kill. Napakalaking impact no, dahil hindi malaman dito na Global Esports kung saan ba tutumpukin na nga si Something, dahil every time na mangyayari yun, it's one of those rounds na makakapagbigay talaga ng turnaround dito laban sa Global Esports, na meron na tayong momentum pero bakit nauudlot?
Well, namuudlot siya because of one simple thing. Yung aggressive push ng PaperX just to aggressively gain information really stops them from pushing forward. Kasi nakikita kung pinapansin niyo yung minimap kanina, they were pushing A main. They had information na, wala sila sa A. let's go B this time. Let's take mid. And that's how they keep control, especially in the final round. They got mid control. They got the big lurk to finish that round. Even though it was an eco round for Paper Rex, they still won that because of just getting information.
Exactly. Parang, they really conditioned them. Paper X let Global Esports cook. They marinated them to think that there would not be a flank. And who would have expected that even came from an eco round? You would normally want to save, that sort of strategy. Maybe in a round that you can secure, a buy round. But grabe talaga, they really played the mind games here. And I think Global Esports, we saw this din dito sa split, that Global Esports just could not keep up with what Paper Rex had in store for them.
Definitely. We saw earlier kung paano sila dito na hindi naging stable yung gusto nilang dito na ibigay na mga pushes or ibigay na mga strategies dahil nga bigla silang nagkakaroon ng struggle. We had something, we have divide. Nung pumasok na siya on split, nagkaroon sila ng problema dito. Paano ba nila i-deny yung double controller setup dito ng Paper Rex? And then Paper Rex went and flawlessly para matapos nga yung rounds, yung ating game, yung ating series. Kahit umabot tayo ng Game 3.
But with all that being said, in Global Esports, nabanggit ko siya kanina na I'm not convinced with that Talon win because it was a completely different Talon that we're used to seeing. Pero going into this matchup, this is a completely different Global Esports this time around. Na nakakasabay na sila sa Paper Rex. Yes, it was a 2-1 victory for Paper Rex, but at the same time, Global Esports put up a fight.
It's still a stretch.
It's still a stretch. It's a fight, and it's a fight worth noting for Paper Rex, for Global Esports.
Whew, the Global Esports fan club is expanding,
GE
guys.
fighting!
GE fighting indeed.
Exactly. And I think, although we're on week 5, again, it's do or die for a lot of the teams here. Not performing good, not winning these series also means that they may not make it to playoffs. But I think, Global Esports is still, kita mo talaga na they're really trying to fight for the death here. Because, again, Paper X, I feel like I'd say kind of secured here. I think they have, na-establish na nila yung place nila dito sa VCT Pacific standings natin. But I think Global Esports, may initiative sila. You can feel the push, pero hindi pa nagbe-breakthrough, to close out a game. And, ayoko mabing bias dito. Ha? Yeah, exactly. May spark pero walang big fire.
Walang fireworks na nangyayari. No? Parang nagpakiramdam lang sa'yo or nagbigay ng motibo pero hindi na...
Pinakilig lang.
Pinakilig ka lang. Yun. Hanap ko yung word.
Pinakilig ka lang.
Pinakilig ka lang pero wala rin pala.
Oh.
Sayang wala si Ray Ray. Namiss ko kasi si Ray Ray.
Okay lang yan, honey Glaze. Well, I mean, we just had a really exciting series, and because of that, we're going to be, interviewing someone. I think we're going to be interviewing Cigars from Paper X. So we saw him bring out the gecko. So Nomad, alam ko, excited ka na to ask about the gecko pick.
Yeah, it's basically just to ask what's going on with Gecko. Kasi on paper, Gecko has a lot of potential to be picked up. A lot of people are saying he's top tier initiator pick, but what's happening? What's going on?
Okay, yung tanong ko sa'yo, as a Gecko main, what do you think was why these teams are not picking Gecko up?
You are a pet master. You just have to throw your pets to the enemy and that's it. No, really, because you have on average 5 flashes every round. You can throw Wingman 3 times and then get the spike down. You can throw Mosh Pit once, but then it's a significant Mosh Pit because it's a one-hit kill on the inner circle. And Thrash, you can use that as kind of like a trailblazer to get initial information going to the site, let them back off, team executes, and then you get the Thrash again and try to go for the retake if ever they do decide to go for the defuse.
I mean, personally, I was excited nga. Gusto ko talaga yung first Gecko win because I think pag nanalo ang team na may Gecko, I feel like that will finally open up that, yung Pandora's box. Yeah, viable na si Gecko. He finally may win rate na siya.
Para magkaroon na ng merch si Gecko, diba? Yung mga plush ni Wingman or kaya yung parang mga keychain lang ni Dizzy. Pero speaking of Dizzy, I love using Dizzy a lot nung naglalaro ako ng competitive games ko. We can see na pwede siyang maging disruptive na hindi mo kaagad hindi mo kaagad madedenay yung mga flashes niya, diba? There are times na kapag lumabas nga dito sa DC, there can be a hard time dito for the enemy to react kasi hindi mo alam kung papatay mo ba kaagad si DC or susunod ka dito sa reaction na may e-entry pala together with DC. ability. So, it gives a lot of factors kung anong pwedeng gawin nga dito ng Gecko. Pero parang tinitimpla pa. Let the teams cook for Gecko. Para naman dito, makita natin here in VCT Pacific.
Just as long as hindi nila i-cook si Wingman.
Wag si
Wag si Wingman. We
cook.
need him to plant the spike. You need to plant the spike.
We need him. Pero yeah, I feel like kung makakita tayo ng playstyle of Geckos coming out, either Super Week or playoffs. Kasi at this point in time, there are a lot of Gecko mates that have already sprouted up, posting videos on the social media, just surprising people. Oh, may lineup pala para dito. Pwede ko pala ibato yung Seekers. Pwede ko pala ibato si Dizzy ng ganito. So, I'm pretty sure at one point in time in the Super Week or in the playoffs, we will see Gecko come out and we will see the victory.
Mukhang excited si Nomad for the Gecko pick. But I mean, like you said, they could be saving it for playoffs because you don't want to, you don't want to put out all of your strategies just yet. Pero it could also be like yung mga Pacific teams natin, they haven't figured out the recipe talaga for like they're trying to cook Gecko pero wala pa yung final recipe.
Ano kasi yan kapag nga ginagamit mo sa DC, diba, there can be a sound cue na kailangan na magiging factor for the enemy na disengage ka agad. So, doon kasi ang difference nun is we also have your initiators na pwede naman din dito maging counterpart ni Gecko as one of the most viable pa ditong gamitin kesa dito sa utilities nga ni Gecko. We're talking about the concuss na meron tayo kay Bridge. Creates a lot of space dahil AOE din yan. Tapos, dagdagan mo pa dito yung info na mabibigay nga dito ng utilities ni Sky. Mas madami pang Pokemon niya dahil may 3 Seekers pa yan, diba? Seekers, Trailblazer, and then also the blinds na meron siya. Info, nagagather mo pa to, alam mo pa kung saan nahanapin. So, gives a lot of factors kung sino ipapalit mong initiator dito para ipasok pa si Gecko.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, yung pinaka pwede nyong ipasok dyan, get a Gecko, get a Sova. Stable na siya on its own. Pero if you replace a Sova with a Sky, dagdag Pokemon, and then if you have if you have a Raze with you, may Boombot pa.
Ay, dami pa
It's
clear
a
ng
team of pets!
Tapos may Reyna pa kayo na kailangan nyo rin barilin yung Leer. Ang dami nyo kailangan barilin.
Ang dami mo na kalaban.
So confusion. Kala mo 5v5, 10v5.
Gusto kong itry yun. Ang dami. Ang saya siguro.
Pero it's always Gecko plus another initiator, in my opinion. That's how I usually play it.
Actually, no? Pag hindi siya may kasama, parang hindi niya kayang stabilize yung pagiging initiator mismo
Hindi niya kaya mag-solo kasi you can throw your Dizzy out, sure. If you have the Sova, alam mo, you're on Haven, you're attacking A as a full team. You can throw your Dizzy first and then your Sova, but then it's a completely different story there.
Yeah. I think that also means that it's about time that we throw it to our interview with Cigars.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Somebody here? Hello.
Yes. Hello. Hi, Cigars. Thank you for your time. What's this? Congratulations on your win, by the way. You guys did phenomenal. So my first question for you here is, what was your strategy going to this match after, the first game went to Global Esports? So how did you bag the next 2 games?
Again, sorry.
What was your strategy going into this series? After you lost game 1, how did you secure game 2 and game 3?
Actually, I let my superstar is the way to secure the game cup.
All right. How do you
That was so fun to see you in Gecko Cigars. Hi. My turn to ask
Hello.
a question. So here, I just want to ask, on your first map, playing here against Global Esports, who do you think gave you the hardest time while you were playing as the Gecko?
Gecko is hard to sayครับ. Gecko is I prepare a lot about Gecko. Gecko is Gecko, where are you, Gecko? Hello.
Where are you, Gecko? I'll take that as an answer. Thank you.
All right. Well, let's go back to Gecko for a bit. How do you feel about Gecko in the professional scene right now? How is he right now that there's not really much success to him?
I think Gecko, how to succeed with Gecko is I think it's only like 20 or 30% to win with Gecko.
Yeah.
It's because it's hard to like helping the team because it's easy to shoot the flat. You see,
Yeah.
the flat is easy to shoot. Then like my baby, oh sorry,
My baby.
I call the flat is my baby. It's like easy to shoot my baby. Then like, oh my god, he died. I'm so sad.
Yeah. Well, this is considered as a baby since it's sleeping, right?
That's true. Yeah.
Well, all right. Thank you so much, Cigars. For our last question, you played on the HP Omen desktop just now. So what can we expect from your team's overall performance and morale moving on here in VCT Pacific?
Oh, thank you, HPO Min. I really enjoy with your PC. Thank you, Kap.
HP Omen number one.
HP Omen number one.
Yes, sir.
Thank you,
Yes, sir.
Cigars.
HPO Min number one.
Number one. All right. Well, again, congratulations to PRX. You were the number one
Thank
in your series today, and looking forward to the rest you and your team have to bring.
Thank you. Huh?
Ang cute niya! Ang cute ni Sigar!
I-expose na baby ang baby ang
Gecko.
tawag niya kay Gecko.
Gecko.
Where are you,
Where
Gecko?
Gecko?
Oh.
My baby! He calls
Is he a
his
baby?
pets babies. That's so cute. I think that's been my favorite interview so far in VCT Pacific. Like, again, we talked about nung walkouts palang nila that Paper X just has so much personality. And that was Cigars for you if you've never seen him behind the scenes. So that was really cute.
Then looking forward kung kailan ulit siya maglalaro dito, no, Reby? Kasi doon pala sa walkout nila, talaga may expect mo, ay, siguro masaya dito yung gagawin nila. Dahil, syempre, ibang klase din yung mga nagbibigay ng personality nila during their stage presentation, di ba? Pagpasok nila on stage.
Exactly. And honestly, I feel like I'm suddenly a Cigars fan.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't be a Cigars fan there, definitely.
After that.
Yeah. Pero that would mean one thing. Gecko needs to be really worked around by the teams. Or it's either that or Cigars is just baiting us or trolling us na hindi pa sure. Hindi pa nila papakita yung full potential ni Gecko dito.
Well, I mean, we're still, I think, we've seen Gecko being played in other regions, EMEA, NA, but I think maybe Pacific just hasn't unlocked that just yet. But, going into what we've heard from CGRS, Gecko. Oh. He's so cute. Well, I mean, going into that, we just concluded our first series for today. GG's to Global Esports. They definitely put out their best foot forward. But, Paper X, I think they definitely deserve this win. And congratulations to them.
Definitely.
But yeah, so moving forward, I think we'll be throwing it to a short break. But don't go anywhere because we'll be back with series number 2, which is DRX versus Gen.G.
distraction. Zero doubt. Zero opposition.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to the VCT Pacific League 2023, where we're 2,000 years, no, 20,000 years in the future. Anyway, welcome to the VCT Pacific League 2023 Filipino broadcast. Well, you know, time traveling. We're trying to predict the future here because, we have our predictions for later. But anyway, I'm your host, Rex, and together with me on the panel is Honey Glades with the double E and Mr. Nomad again, still with the sunglasses, rocking it as always. And we just concluded our first series, which was Global Esports versus PRX, with PRX taking another win again. Global Esports, grabe yung effort nila, but almost there. Just almost there.
Definitely. Ang hirap lang din talaga masolusyonan kung paano mo masya-shutdown kasi sa something who has been really the best and everything on Pearl earlier. He owned the map. Alam niya kung saan niya dito dadaanin yung kanilang mga double up drums. Kaya naman nahirapan din ang Global Esports na makaramdam. Kung saan ba siya dito kung saan ba siya dito magda-defense?
Sobra. And yung Global Esports, paunti-unti nilang nagigets kung paano nila lalaruin yung remaining games nila kahit paano. Nagigising na sila. Nung pumasok si SK Rossi sa si Lighting Fast, gumising na rin sila. Pero late na ba sila nagising? Yun yung feel kong storyline going into the next coming weeks, lalo na do or die na halos lahat ng mga laban nila.
I think also isang factor dun is yung momentum na it got slowed down a bit, I think, from the constant roster changes. Again, I think na nag-a-adapt sila depending on the map and which player which player suits that map and the agent that suits that map as well. Kaso again, it can be, a bit of a momentum slower in that case. Pero moving on to our second series for today, which is DRX versus Gen.G. Ayan yung labanan ng Kings of Korea. We have two undefeated teams here kasi DRX and Gen.G are sitting at the top of our standings. Again, zero losses, 4 straight wins for the past 4 weeks, and DRX lang yung team na walang map na dinrop. So, this is gonna be, I feel like, this is gonna be the first time na makikita natin na Gen.G will actually drop a map for once.
I love this matchup, definitely. Dahil syempre, it can be a tiebreaker na kaagad para sa dalawang teams na ito na naghahabulan. Lalo na we have DRX who has been really phenomenal, being really excited, really being over-aggressive para makuha nila yung previous series nila against Paper Rex. Tax has been phenomenal, lalo na dito, sina Mako.
Yeah, Mako, the best controller that the entire world has ever seen last year, is still showing that he is the best controller that the world will always see going into this matchup. And I feel like DRX is sitting on the throne. They're the kings right now in the Pacific. And with the assistance of Foxy9 and the rest, Mako will magagawa niya ng paraan na mag-shine yung buong team niya. But at the same time, he can still carry his own way without any problems as a controller, which is somewhat somewhat rare to see for the most part. Pero it's a question of if Gen.G can make gods bleed in this matchup.
Ooh, may drama talaga.
Nintay ko tuloy kung tatagalugin niya ba yun mamaya.
Si Mako?
And then, yung
kung magagawa nilang mapadugo ang Diyos.
Yeah. Wow! Well, looking over the side of Gen.G, again, these guys have been amazing. We've seen God Dead really pop off in the past few weeks. Meteor, we've, again, the rest of Gen.G has had some phenomenal players, but also King, we saw kanina yung sa summary of MVPs natin last week. Back-to-back siya, and it looks like, I don't think he'll be stopping here, especially, with DRX here. And I think, nag-interview tayo, I think it was kay God Dead, or I'm not sure who it was that we interviewed, but it was from Gen.G, and they were saying how much they were looking forward dito sa match natin versus DRX, and it's finally here. So, nakaka-excite talaga.
Yeah nga parang masasabi mo na dito pa lang na pwede na sila magkaroon ng pagkapantay. Equal amount of plays ang pwede nila dito ibagsak ngayon dahil we also have your Meteor. Sobrang phenomenal ng player na ito. He has been really one of those players na aabangan mo kung tama ba yung magiging decisions na ginawa niya dahil we have your TS and King. Nasabi mo nga, isa siya sa pinaka nakakapagbigay ng setup dito for their duelists to make those rules happen, to make their comeback happen kung sakali man na sila yung napipin down. Dahil ngayon, feeling ko kasi parang magkakaroon tayo ng mahabang stretch yun
Malakas din yung kutob ko na ganun ngayon mangyayari. Kasi these two teams, yung controllers and their initiators, they really open things up and they make things hard for their enemies to execute into sites or to go for the retakes. And if anything, it's a battle of attrition para sa kanila. Tagalog. They will have a hard time fighting over resources here. Kasi it's a game na kailangang pure default yung playstyle nila. And speaking of pure default, these are their default head-to-head matchups.
Exactly. Again, two standard players that we see always highlighted every single week. Si Mako at si King. Again, Mako, again, we've seen such a superstar as a controller. We all know this. And si King, again, are back-to-back. I think a pillar talaga ng Gen.G, right? And it definitely he's such, like, he enables his team. And I really can't see a Gen.G without him. So really interesting to see these two talents go head-to-head here. Pero going off of what Nomad made a point kanina, what was that point? I wanted to go off of it.
Which one? There are a lot of points there about these guys opening up the space for their teammates to really shine.
Oh, no.
Battle of attrition.
Because this, again, battle of attrition, because again, these are two Korean teams and we know how the Korean teams play. They are very structured.
Yeah.
They have a lot of fundamentals. It really is a master of fundamentals here. So makikita talaga natin kung sino ang mas refined yung master. Because again, you can have two masters, but how far, like how much further has one gone?
Yun nga eh. Doon pa lang sa head-to-head natin, diba? They have been really one of the best players dito na masusuportan or yung maalalayan mo on the back lines. You said it earlier. Pillar kasi dito, sina King, who has been one of those players na mamatay mo kapag siya yung huling player dito. Talagang alam niya kung ano yung gagawin. He knows how to isolate in the fights. Pero against DRX, it can be a really hard path. Dahil again, it still stacks Buzz and the rest of the gang. Katulad pa nila Mako dito has been one of the gods naman dito playing in Pacific. So, really happy to see this matchup. Finally, nakasama din ako dito ngayon.
Pero this is our second battle for Korea and yung nagiging structure dito is Gen.G slowly taking down the Titans. Even though Gen.G versus T1 was already a Gen.G sided game talaga, they still proved na, hey, we're the better Korean team going into that matchup. Pero ito na yung ultimate test of who really is the best in Korea.
Exactly, kasi like pantay na pantay talaga sila. But speaking of pillars, another pillar of VCT Pacific is of course our sponsors. So if you haven't heard of Grab Unlimited, I suggest you sign up. Kasi if you haven't heard about Grab Unlimited, then let me tell you. Grab Unlimited will offer you free delivery from every store for a whole month. That's right, 1 month absolutely free. And if you're still hungry for more Valorant action, huwag kang mag-alala because there will be more Valorant challenges in the future. So, anong hinihintay mo? Iscan mo na ang QR code to get in on the action because Grab Unlimited has got you covered.
Yun. And syempre guys, huwag niyo rin naging kalimutan dito. Since nandito na tayo sa pinaka-intense match for this day, share nyo lang i-share yung ating mga live streams ngayon. We are streaming in Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and syempre para masuportan dito ang VCT Pacific at yung inyong favorite teams. It's Valorant_PH on Twitch and Valorant Esports PH naman po on Facebook and YouTube.
Pero syempre, big shoutouts and big special thanks to our sponsors, Logitech, Red Bull, Polo by Ralph Lauren, Grab Unlimited, HP Victus, and Zowie for making VCT Pacifically possible.
Can you say it with your Filipino accent?
Say it again. Say it again. Well, thanks to our sponsors for making the VCT Pacific League possible. There you go.
That's right. Big thank you again. We're going to be going into our second series in a bit, but let's talk about our predictions for this match kasi this is going to be a really intense one. I'm going to go off with mine now kasi DRX fangirl talaga ako. So I'm going to go straight off DRX.
Well, ako siguro magdi-DRX rin ako dito eh. Proven and tested na lahat ng mga pinagdaanan nila dito. So DRX, I'm also a DRX fan.
In Gen.G, tinalo nila yung T1. T1 fan ako. So DRX with a comeback. Gagantihan nila.
So DRX. All right, we have a triple DRX panel. So, interesting to. Sana, like what you said, I hope the gods don't bleed. I hope they don't bleed blue for DRX today. But it's going to be a really exciting match. I think Gen.G definitely has, the mettle to match DRX here. Kasi pinakita talaga nila, and especially just based on our standings alone, these two teams definitely are ones now. We need need some sort of measure for them finally. And this will be it talaga. They've probably waited a long time to go head-to-head once again because, a history lesson here. I think the last time they've gone against each other was back, I think, in 2020, last year in the Gwangju Esports series. So that was a local, regional, national tournament. But, this was still also their long time last head-to-head. So it's also a good sign of to see who's grown more, especially after DRX show themselves off in lock-in. I think Gen.G is kind of inspired to, keep up with Kuya.
Definitely, yeah. Yun nga diba? Yun nga i-mention ko, nakalimutan ko i-mention dito kanina dahil we have DRX. Ang pinaka-kuya nga dito, diba, ng ating mga Korean teams. We see them really running in forward sa mga international na mga tournaments, sa mga leagues here in VCT, and they're just really proving us na meron silang ibubuga. Lalo na nung champions, lalo na nung nagkaroon tayo ng Masters, they have been really doing a lot of things. Nakita natin yung pag-kiss ni Stax on his mouse, tapos nakuha nila yung mga wins. They have really proven to us that they're on top, pero hanggang ngayon ba na makakatapat nila ang katapat nila ngayong Gen.G?
Pero yung case kasi doon, the longer you stay at the top, eventually you will fall down.
Ooh.
Kasi ito
Bakit DRX ang prediction mo?
DRX prediction ko kasi gusto ko bawian nila yung T1. Kasi T1 fanboy lang. T1 fanboy lang. Hindi, pero yung case kasi dito, yung DRX, even when they were still Vision Strikers, they are at the top of the food chain sa Korea. They went for the longest streak na walang natatalo.
Lalo na
That already speaks a lot. Especially considering the fact na ilang beses na sila nagkatapat-tapat even when they were in their respectful teams in the past.
Pwede naman both.
Yeah, pwede nga naman talaga both. But respective is the correct one there. Thank you for the voice in my head. I'm getting insane here. Pero even in the past na hiwa-hiwalay pa sila ng team, Vision Strikers always came out on top. And Gen.G, when they meshed well together, they're slowly going there. Pero how long until they finally make the gods free? Maybe God Dead is the solution to that. Maybe. He's been an impact for the past couple of weeks. Pero who knows?
Well, I mean, we have been seeing God Dead really perform very well here. Oh, look at yung handshake.
Ito na naman yung infamous tissue buff nila God Dead dito.
Parang may tissue buff din si Nomad.
May lalabas ka rin ha. Natatakot ako sa lalabas mo.
Easy. Wala sa akin.
Wala. Oh. Well, I mean, looking at it now, I think Gen.G definitely looks a little bit, I guess, shaken up from that reaction on the walkout. DRX always calm, cool, collected, and it just shows na confident talaga. The trash talk.
Their mga mini sagutan nila habang nasa walkout. Nakakatawa kasi they're also G, tapos monstrous pala in-game. So, ano kaya yung mangyayari mamaya?
The contrast talaga. IRL to in-game.
Yeah, I mean, they're just talking trash outside. We all know that DRX will come out on top here. Pero, let's just talk about facts here. DRX, they have not lost a single map. They showed their dominance against other Pacific teams, and this is the first time they're facing off against another Korean team. Ang tagal na nila bago sila nakalaro ng ibang Korean team, at least in the Pacific League. And nasabi nga natin kanina, they are structured, they are slow, they play defaults really well. Pero yung Gen.G, there was a slight change in how they play kasi they were trying to adapt for the NA playstyle that they were in before. So that may be a big factor going into this. So gusto mo manalo yung DRX pero there is still that factor na Gen.G will come out on top.
Actually, yeah. I also believe na meron pa rin ditong ipupush, is a stretch ang Gen.G. Since we have Meteor, ang dami niyang odds na lagi na ditong na i-deny na kahit na i-expect natin na hindi kakayanin dito ng synergy na magiging mali yung magiging setup nila dito for Meteor, hindi sila magkakaroon ng magandang composure dito going in with how Meteor is pacing into the game. Dahil alam natin kung gaano hella fast dito yung taong to para lang makakuha, take over ng site. But then again, nakikita na natin, sabi mo nga diba, Nomad, we have a lot of maps na napaka-pulido dito for Gen.G. Paano naman ito mangyayari pag nakalaban nila ang DRX?
Well, the thing is, going into this, again, we have Gen.G, the little sister team of DRX here. So you can kind of expect these two to play kind of like, this is probably a mirror matchup here with junior versus senior. But looking at this now, I'm really excited to see maybe a Haven pick here because, again, as we know, this is also one of DRX's best maps. And, to see them do what they've done on Vision Strikers before, kind of come back to life would be really exciting to see.
Yeah, and really, if we're gonna have a Haven map here, it's relatively 50-50 for Gen.G and DRX. It's just going to depend on who's going to be on the defending side, because DRX, if I'm not mistaken, is really strong on the defending side on Haven, because they really like to play it slow. They want to get as much information as they want. And as we see that, Haven did get picked up as well as Fracture.
Yeah, and I mean, like, we got Haven here, but, DRX will be starting on attacker, and this is where we also see this really well-executed DRX here.
Yeah.
Those long-range flashes, the really good setups, and I think this is, although this is, Gen.G's pick, they do play very similarly, but I just have this feeling that they're kind of walking into the lion's lair here.
Totoo. Dahil ang dami dito possibility na majajabate na naman sila or kaya mahulog sila sa mga bitag ditong ibibigay ng DRX dahil I know how wise they are pagdating sa mga setup plays nila, yung mga utility makakapagpag Nice try.
Nice try.
Again.
Again. Rattle dito ng Gen.G dahil again, we have here Mako has been really setting up the plays here for their doubles para maging safe na nga yung lure nila dito to get inside of the sites and then
Yes.
I
was trying to stop myself from sneezing. I'm sorry. And we see the composition almost mirrored. Actually mirrored.
Is Rebi. Nako, predictions. Diba? 20 million years. Ay, 20 million. 20,000 years in the
Sobrang
future.
time traveling natin.
But I went too far. Pero again, I can't stop yung worrying. Well, anyway, I guess it's time that we go see, what we have in store for us. So, the mods, take it away.
Maraming salamat sa magandang host natin for today. Kay Rebi, ang sarap ng
feeling mo. Sa akin mo pinapasa lagi, nakakainis.
Hindi, naisip ko kasi kung tama ba yung sabihin ko.
Back, pagdating nga dito sa VPL, tama naman yun. Pero ito na nga, dahil mukhang pupunta muna tayo sa mga teams kung saan Korea
versus Korea.
Anyong sayo yung masasabi nila. Kumbaga, yung iba nag-aeroplano nga papunta doon, pero sila nag-bus
lang.
Tricycle
lang sila.
Tricycle? May tricycle yun pala.
Nag-grab sila.
Nag-grab. Pwede naman yung grab natin hanggang Pansol lang Sa kanila hanggang Seoul.
Korea.
Diba? At least. Pero anyway, it is gonna be second series nga. The mods pa rin ang mga kasama nyo para sa ating series na ito. Nakita natin yung map Vito and of course, nakita na rin natin yung mga agent picks na meron tayo. Talagang nakikita na natin, Breach is really integrated as an initiator pagdating sa mga teams na to.
Actually, dati pa rin naman, lalo na nakatipete pa rin sa mapa. If ever nakikita natin yung Haven, syempre, Matic, na nandiyan talaga yung Breach. And of course, the other maps as well, like siguro, Fracture, yan, Breach talaga. Kasi yan talaga yung nagsiset nga ng tempo pagpunta dito sa game na to. And eto na! Korea versus Korea. Pareho silang home court advantage.
Gusto ko yung meron na tayong mga facts at info na lumalabas din.
Si Kuya Kim nagsabi na.
Si Kuya Kim lumabas na. At nakikita naman natin din for DRX and Gen.G, both Korean teams, at sabi nga rin ni Rebi kanina, very similar playstyle by the book, I would say. But at some point, some degree, magkakilala na silang dalawang teams na to. So I think the comfortability is there.
Yeah, labanan nga ng Alpha and Omega itong dalawang to. Pero Meteor waiting patiently nakapit. Tapos pa ng isa, basang-basa na yung ginagawa nga ni Meiko. But Meteor will actually take one more head dito sa side nga ng DRX. And ito na bes magkakatalo na kung sino pa talaga ang kukuha ng top 1 sa leaderboard natin ngayon.
Oo nga, totoo. Kasi nga, dito natin makikita yung mga first loss na mula dito sa dalawang teams. But anyway, Buzz, alam nila na may tao sa likod. That's gonna be King going down. 4v3 situation. Nag-fail man yung entry nila towards C. May chance pa rin sila when it comes to A.
Buzz will catch one, pero gusto sana mag-flash ngayon ni Goddead, pero nga lang Stacks, nahuli na lang siya bigla. 3v to this game right now. Sa totoo lang, dun sa unang stages ng game, si Gen.G sana makakuha ng advantage niya, pero easily shut down by the players of DRX. At itong tatlo na to na natira, 3v5 na nangyari, inubos nila lahat. And makikita natin ngayon yung inhaler buff na pinapakita nga ng Gen.G.
Oo nga How the tables have turned. Kung di ba sasabihin natin dito, na-stuck na si Foxy 9. na stock na rin dito. Si Mako, nahuli siya habang nagtitipi. Pero hindi nagpa-faced up itong mga players ng DRX. Instead, they completely rotated to A side, was able to get those kills that they needed and secured the round instead.
Hindi naman siguro na-trash talkin ng Korea ang sarili nila, di ba?
Well, sila yan eh.
Sila din naman talaga yan. Pero Meteor with the peak, medyo mainit to kasi nga may Rex and Global dyan. Pero yun yung disiplina na meron ng DRX. Fauna has been settled already. Okay, may Omen Smoke na. Out na tayo dyan. Pero TS, sa lahat ng players dito, siya lang ang malakas.
Oo nga pala, nandito nga pala si TS sa Gen.G, no? Naalala natin. Pero Sylvan stuck on the corner and he's gonna die off sa kamay nga ni RB dito. Kahit pa paano, DRX again hitting A side here. Foxy9, hindi niya makukuha yung kill. Instead, si Content pa nga.
Oh, Meteor is right there, really patiently nakapit pa siya with that Marshall nga, but Rex not gonna connect as well. King, the only man remaining, 1v3. Medyo mahirap na kasi galing pa siya sa likod, nakaklasik lang siya, pero ang problema, kitang-kita na siya. Kaibigang RB with a spray, with a kill. 0-2 already, and now DRX, at least namatay si Foxy9 at si Buzz dito. Good eco pa rin sa ginawa nga ng Gen.G. Pero ang tanong kung mag-force buy ba sila? Oh, mukhang oo ata.
Just a quick replay recap na meron nga tayo rito. No? The hold, the anchor na meron, you would already know and would assume nga na yung advantage naman ay nasa side ng DRX dahil sila yung may mga Spectre dito. But all throughout Gen.G, we know them as a team. Nakalaban din ng Team Secret tong Gen.G and they can adjust quite fast.
Mabilis ang adjustments nga na pinapakita natin kasi yun ang pinakakailangan mo dito. You need to adjust and adapt sa playstyle ng mga kalaban natin. And now, Foxy9 with a smoke, with a dash, just trying to catch someone off guard, pero without verticality, without off-angle kill, TS take it down. Everyone nakikita nga dito sa A. And it's all up to Mako and RB. But this is the bonus round nga ng DRX. Pero yung Guardian na binili nga ng isa dito ay binili ba ay hindi?
Oy! This gonna be RB still securing the kill instead! Hindi tumama rin yung paranoia rito. And that's Meteor going down. RB! Another shot and he gets the kill. Mako! Maganda ang posisyon niya, especially short to the face. That's gonna be King going down!
Despite nga ng ginawa nga ng mga players ng Gen.G dito na push talaga ng 1v2. The clock is already 10 seconds onto that smoke na meron sa TS. Kailangan na i-check lahat. Ang kalaban na dito is Vandal and Spectre, which is ito yung buyer, ito yung save route nga ng kalaban nila. TS will catch one, pero yung nga lang the damage not enough for you to take down that guy. Pero dire-diretso din talaga siya, aiming for that ace. RB, the only man remaining, inaantay na talaga niya yung spike, pero yun nga lang, hindi na enough yung oras niya. Sobrang ganda ng bonus round na meron ng DRX dito. Free upgrade pa si RB.
Kung tutuusin, lamang na yung Gen.G doon eh. Nakapitas na sila ng mga impactful players na kailangan nilang pitasin dito. Especially that Jet on Foxy9. And TS had such a good angle against DRX. Si RB lang talaga yung naging problema nila dito dahil kahit anong angular silipin niya, with the Vandal, he gets the headshot and the kill.
Yeah, actually, pero of course, big shoutout nga pala kay TS with that off-angle kill. Doon lang talaga getting the high ground advantage, getting all these frags na kailangan niya. But King KR right into the head of Foxy9. Wala siyang nagawa. Save round.
Definitely. And at the same time, alam natin, no, na nakita rin natin to. King?
Huwag niyo makunin tong baril to.
Oo. Mahirap na kapag binigyan mo pa ng pagkakataon. Uy! Good shot from Stax.
Mas mainit ang gatilyo sa baril ni Stax ngayon kasi nga ready na siya. Mako gonna go in. God that is behind that gong. God will get that kill instead. King KR will fall down as well. 3v3 right now. Stax with a rolling thunder. Mahirap to.
Uy! Atras daw muna. Nagkasalubong pa, nagkabanggaan si Stax, pati na rin si Buzz. But this drone wouldn't spot anyone actually mula sa side ng Gen.G. Instead, nag-iingay lang dito si RB just to make sure na everything is under control. Kasi kahit 3v2 situation yung meron tayo rito, they still don't have any clue or any idea kung saan nga ba sila nagtatago.
Sylvan, winnable pa to. Yun na nga, 2v2, may rolling thunder pa. Si Stax ngayon, just aiming for that post plant that they need. Rex and Global will not attack anyone right now. Medyo mahirap to kasi nga meron pa naman smoke pa rin talaga si CTS ngayon. They need to force that 1v1 or they need to take down Stax muna.
May Rolling Thunder pa sila. Ang daming utility play na kayang gawin ng DRX actually. At gagamitin na nga to. That's gonna be stacks, Rolling Thunder in, and just to try and secure the side. Honestly, di na nga nila kinailangan yung Rolling Thunder kung sakasakali man eh. Pero mukhang right now, in a 2v1, in a 1v1 like this, baka kailanganin pa nga nila.
Kinabahan yung mga players ng DRX. Si
RB.
muntik na. And now RB popping off for it. At saka sobrang sakto nga nung recon bolt na ginawa niya. Just inside that smoke dun lang sa may taas ng spike for him to exactly kung nasan ba yung mga kalaban na which is nga si Omen ngayon. And now 0-4 ang score natin ngayon. And at least na-force nila yung 1v1 just to deny that economy. Pero at the end of the day, marami pa rin pera yung DRX eh.
Totoo. Kasi nga, 4th round na nila to, 4-0 yung scoreline natin, if I'm not mistaken. So, obviously, makakapag-ipon na talaga yung DRX at this point. Kaya naman for Gen.G, they would rather go for a timeout kung saan kaya nilang makapag-reset against DRX. And ang kagandahan nga dito is they are very familiar with their opponent.
Yes, that's true. Kung baga, kung may kryptonite ang Gen.G is yung mga kauri nila.
Parang Team Secret. Tinalo ng RRQ.
Pinoy.
Pinoy ang mga kryptonite ng kapwa Pinoy.
Pinoy lang ang maglalaglag sa Pinoy at Korea lang ang maglalaglag sa Korea. At ito na maglalaglagan na nga sila. Pero kalma, ang ganda ng doodle na yan sa Gen.G. Sa totoo lang.
Oo, ano, ang cute.
Ang cute nila.
Ang galing.
DRX and Gen.G.
Ang cute nilang mag-drawing doon.
Oo.
Di ba ako ganyan mag-drawing?
Si Wendell ba?
Magaling ka mag-drawing, Wendell? Onti lang.
Gamay.
Gamayra.
Gamayra.
Hindi kasi ako magaling mag-drawing eh. Anyway.
Pero pag may plano.
Ay, architect. Ako ang tawagin mo dyan. Basta city planning.
Yun na talaga.
Meron akong master's degree in city skylines.
200 hours played, by the way.
Check nyo na lang yung Steam ko.
Kahit ibang game yun, okay lang yun.
Wala kang barilan doon, okay lang. Mako to get a kill here. And Buzz, shorty lang.
Sa alam ang kailangan niya. For V3 right now, Mako, the only man, hindi man the only man, pero talagang the only smoker na meron nga dito mga players nga ng TRX and Gen.G, but God dead. Ito na ang poison buff.
Poison buff.
Vix buff.
Tissue buff eh, no? Kasi
tissue ba yan o inhaler?
Tissue ata yun. Para lang hindi talaga
Maklog yung nose niya.
Sylvan goes for a recon here onto the smoke. Wala namang nagtatago sa smoke din na yan. It might be si long angle that they're holding here. At si RB nga. Mainit si RB today.
Kanina pa,
ang hirap tapatan.
Maganda ang gising ng RB nga makapit as pata ng dalawa.
Lokos.
3 ang nakuha niya. RB and friends sa pinapakita niya at kitang-kita na natin nagsashine na rin talaga yung mga ibang players dito ng DRX. Kasi back then, look at that, 10-0-2 without getting any deaths at all.
Average of 2 kills per round.
Oo.
Nasa 5th round pa lang tayo eh. Galing ko mag-mat. Kasi pag divide 2 lang kaya hanggang kaya ko.
Kasi 2 times 5, 10. Sakto yung assist niya, 2.
Oh,
diba?
2-10.
2-10.
Pero totoo.
Grabe si Foxy 9, di ba? 0 kills ang average siya per round.
Kasi
wala. 0-4 siya.
0-4 eh. Every time na mag-dash in siya, nahuhuli kasi siya ni TS dito.
Okay
Yan naman
yun.
yung kagandahan.
At least nagbibigay siya ng opening para kay RB.
At least naka-dash in. Mahirap yung nandun ka pa lang sa long, patay ka na. Di ba? Hindi ka man lang nakagawa ng space.
Grabe naman RB, boosting services.
Ay no, sinabi mo pa.
Kasi B stands for
boosting. Ganun lang yan. Anyway, wala na namang arep ang mga tropa natin from Gen.G side. Kaya si Meteor Marshall muna tayo.
Marshall Links lang pero kailangan tumama yan sa ulo para 159 damage. Pagkatawan, 101 lang yan. Wala na siyang oras at yun, nagsabi sa kanila para mag-swing na tayo. At tira mo yung disiplina na meron ng DRX, di ba? Na alam nila na meron nagpupush dyan at kalmado lang sila. Pero ang problema nila, yung isa nagpupush niya, Foxy Red may kill na. Pero Meteor gonna go in and early with a shorty like a melody.
Alam niya.
Makakapitas pa siya, kalmado lang siya. May tao sa smoke, alam nila!
Alam nila na ganun yung magiging play. Alam nila magiging shorty play sa loob ng smoke. Eto na naman.
Uy, ayan naman.
Shorty kung shorty kung shorty kung shorty ang sagutan nila.
Diyos ko, kung napapansin nyo, lahat ng mga players nga nito, walang nagsisheriff eh. Di ba? Ang dami nilang pera, walang sheriff, hindi shorty lang tayo. Kasi kung hindi man tayo lumab, kung hindi man tayo makapatay sa malayuan, try natin labanan ng malapitan.
Mismo. Lalo na itong si Meteor ngayon, may operator na rin siya. So, they go off and buy a full buy here. Hopefully, it works out in the hands of Gen.G dahil so far, hinahanap pa rin nila yung unang puntos na gusto nilang hanapin dito against DRX. This operator shot will be everything. Will it connect?
That's gonna be the biggest question of them all. Meteor Garden. With that operator. There's a map na pinili nga ng Gen.G, diba? So yun talaga ang GG. Ay,
Yan
na ako. Ito na, nagsisimula na. My God!
Nagbibinata na si Bill, guys.
Nagsisimula na. Kinakabahan na ako bukas.
Team Secret, maglalaro bukas. Ayos-ayusin mo buhay mo, Bill, ha?
Kalmado lang ako ngayon, guys, kasi baka mawalan ako ng boses bukas.
Tama yan. Ito, operator pa rin sa kamay ni Meteor. Again, you wanna take advantage as early as you can for those initial pickoffs, and that's Foxy9. Almost a double kill, pero maganda yung angulo na hinahawakan ni King.
Tama ka dyan. But the players of DRX, wala silang no choice kundi pumasok rin talaga pumasok kasi kailangan nilang bumawi ngayon. Pero TS going down. Goods na yun kasi wala na silang smoker ngayon. And in terms naman sa retake, meron silang Rolling Thunder, but this is gonna be the initial ultimate nga na nilalabas nila. Rolling Thunder, long itong nilabas na. God will catch one. Buti ito 3v3. Pero ano ba ang sagot ng DRX ngayon? Labanan, tapatan, Mitchell hindi tumama. Pangalawang shot naman, hindi naman talaga tumama mga kaibigan. Paano na to? And now Stax, gonna plant the spike already. Wala na silang smoke, kailangan nila labanan to. Meteor Garden, wala kang choice kundi magmamba out. Pero ito na si Meiko. Sinasabi nila, pare, papuntang A, habulin nyo!
Ang dami nilang pera eh. Pwede nilang huntingin to talaga. And yun na nga yung ginagawa ni RB exactly. Rig niya to, for sure. And that's gonna be the kill. Quite easy for the side of DRX. Well executed, well read round again.
Yun naman talaga, sobrang sayang na din kasi yung dalawang initial shots niya ng operator hindi natin talaga tumama. And yun yung value na kailangan na talaga natin makuha talaga. Ang dami na nilabas ngayon, yung ultimates nila, Rolling Thunder, yung Long Kadog, lahat na. Wala lang din talaga nakuha. Walang importante, dalawang napatay nila dito nga sa side ng DRX, pero marami pa rin silang pera.
Grabe si RB ngayong araw na to, guys. Parang sabi niya, kalimutan nyo na sina Buzz, kalimutan nyo sina Stax.
Napatay na ba siya?
Isang beses pa lang. But, my God, RB is really going crazy right now when it comes to the shots itself. And DRX, ang ganda rin kasi ng control nila throughout the map here. Kita mo naman na kahit mapitasan sila ng isa, dalawa, o yung man advantage na meron tayo is already on the hands of Gen.G. Lalaruin nila in the rotations eh. Hindi natin kailangan labanan ng aim raw, fire duel dahil nga kulang tayo. Rotate natin.
Kilala natin sila. Sino ba naglalaban sa Korea? Sila
lang din.
Diba?
Tama.
Oh, sila lang, men. Vision Strikers. Gen.G, Vision Strikers, DRX yun dati. Sino ba kalaban nila dati? Gen.G na naman.
Yun nga. Sila lang nga din. So, they're really aware kung paano maglaro to. And at the same time, DRX yung may higher tier advantage.
Kaya Foxy will catch one. Sino ba kilalaban sa VCT Korea? Sila pa rin naman, di ba? 1 and 2. Sila lang.
Sila lang din.
Oh, parang VCT Korea.
Nanonood tayo ng VCT Korea ngayon. Diba? Kung last time VCT PH kasi TSRR. Pero ito shorty na naman ang papatay kay Sylvan dito. Foxy will go for the swing. It's the shot pero not enough to get the kill. But lahat sila low na.
Low na. Yung 150, pam, ROI ka na. May kita ka pa.
Hindi nila makuha yung value at all sa mga baril na meron sila rito, Vil. Kahit punish sa economy ng DRX side, walang ganun eh. Pero may baril na si TS, baka sakaling mag-iba ang iip ng hangin.
Lumalamig na nga.
Ng oras.
Sinisipon na ako ngayon, mga
Kasi malamig.
Oo, sinisipon na ako. Sabi niya, Prodala, may sakit sila.
4. Uy, sumama na nga rito si Meteor. Para magkapera, para magka-rep. Marshall lang naman yung hawak niya anyway. Si TS lang din yung may baril. 8-0.
0-8. Timeout sila, men. Pangalawang timeout nila. Last nila to. Kaya nila makabawi. Narinig natin yung Korean broadcasters. Shoutouts nga pala sa inyo kasi nasa Korea sila. Pero, wala eh. DRX, this is their, kahit anong mangyari, this is their map. Kahit Gen.G pumili nito, lahat ng teams malakas dito. DRX, isa sa pinakamalakas na team dito nga sa buong VPL ngayon. Actually, aiming for the top spot nga eh. Sa Asia Pacific, sa buong Asia Pacific, sino ang top 1? DRX. Sila, di ba?
Totoo. Tsaka, para sa DRX,
Smurf RB.
Hindi na kasi ito yung first rendezvous nila when it comes to international events.
Yeah.
Hindi ito yung first time na makakatapat nila yung ibang mga teams from other regions or the same regions as theirs. And they already proved themselves to be stronger. Naka-top 3 sila sa isang international event. Hindi ko maalala kung Masters, anong Masters yon. But
tagal na yun, 2021.
You have to say na ito yung team na nag 100 plus win streak.
Tama,
sa
Korea.
So,
kasi walang makatalo talaga sa kanila.
Walang makatalo sa kanila
Vision
sa Korea.
Strikers pa sila nun.
Vision Strikers pa nga sila nun. So, 100 plus games yun,
Man, all
bes.
the way from first strike yun.
100 plus games. Sino gumawa nun? Sila lang.
Oo.
Ang grabe.
Dami nun, man.
Yun ang tunay na Mr. Monopoly.
Shoutouts nga pala kay Nico.
Shoutouts nga pala kay Kuya Nick.
Oh.
Ay, no. Mr. Monopoly.
Mr. and Miss Monopoly.
Nagiba yung turret sa side pero mukhang magigiba rin ata ang Gen.G sa A-main dahil si RB na naman ang makikita nila. 2 man down.
Sa dami-dami nilang nilaro, maglatapat na naman sila.
Wow.
Diyos ko.
Walang gulat factor.
Alam mo yung nangyayari? Scream.
Oo nga eh. Walang gulat factor at all itong Gen.G dala-dala. Kasi isipin mo kahit mag-dash in yung jet, wala silang pakialam. Gusto nilang patayin yung kasunod ng jet. Kasi hindi naman magre-react yung jet sa loob eh.
Yeah. And dun sa fact nga na si RB ang gumagawa nun at saka yung killjoy ng DRX, kalmado lang sila si Buzz.
Kahit si Mako, inaabangan niya lang yung sinong susunod na lalabas.
Oo, sige lang. Sige RB, pumatay ka, tas Buzz, dito lang ako. Sabi ni Mama, dito ako eh. Antayin ko lang, if ever...
Okay lang, Meteor. Pasok ka, walang problema. Pero yung kakampi mo, hindi pwede.
Yun lang yun, man. Ito na, dire-diretso na sila. Foxy 9.
Aray!
With a spray and pray, may tamaan ba? Oo, si Minchon nga, pero naka-sheriff lang siya. Ay, naka-marshal lang siya. Paranoia on these players.
No. It doesn't look too good right now.
At saka, alam yan ng DRX eh, kanino bang smoke yun? Kay TS. Diba? Kay TS yung smoke yun. So, basang-basa na nila yung mangyayari doon.
Seryoso ba to? Nagsa-skirmish lang sila, alone na sila, nang smoke lang ang puhunan.
Nabasa rin ng DRX kasi ang advance ng smoke nga.
Masyadong nakaharap eh.
Oo. Sobrang predicted. Predicted sobra yung gameplay ng Gen.G ngayon.
Hindi nga kailangan push ng DRX.
Oo.
Yung isa, yung dalawa, 16 HP, 9 HP.
Naghihingalo na.
Muntik pa silang maubos doon.
Kung karto lang sana naglaro sila ng TS, no? Sayang.
Kita mo ba paano maglaro yung DRX? Hindi nga sila makapasok eh.
Mas malakas yung...
Alam ko malakas yung TS.
May 13.
Pero sa May 13, makikita mo na silang kalaban yung DRX.
Oo, man. May 13. Birthday ni Taylor. Happy birthday.
Birthday ko yun. Sana yung birthday wish ko ay matupad. Manalo ang TS. May lockdown dito si Buzz. Pwede nilang gamitin.
RB. Checking all the corners that he needs to check. Not gonna catch anyone. Still have all the utilities on hand, but this is the lockdown by Buzz. Mamba out sila. Magpapakita pa sila. Maybe hindi na. King, meron siya lockdown ngayon pero for sure hindi nagagamitin yan.
Good option. Lalo na itong ating lockdown. Just to delay them further. Make them go out of the site. Kasi wala naman silang baril eh.
Yeah.
So, mas better kung malayuan. Foxy 9, muntik siyang mamatay dito. Pero that right click is still gonna connect and kills Meteor off.
Quick reflexes lang pinapakita nila. Kenkar will catch one right now pero God dead nakaisa pa. Balik ito a 3v3. Pwede bang manalo to? Winnable pa to pero sabi ni Sylvan, oo, kayang-kaya talaga VIL. Pero RB holding for that postman kasi nga may Hunter's Fury siya. Pero wala na silang oras ngayon.
Good execution yet again from DRX. Perfect kung perfect ang makikita natin dito. The entirety of the rounds that we are looking at, honestly, minamama talaga sila ng DRX. Well read, not only that, but when it comes to the execute, they know exactly where to look for them. Ito kasi yung familiarity nga na nasubaybayan na natin mula sa kanila.
Nangyari na ang dapat nangyari. Alam nila yung play nila. Wala silang choice kung hindi laruin lang nila yung game nila back then. Actually, yung ginawa nila ngayon ng DRX, natulog lang sila. Nag-prepare sila hindi. Nabasa na namin to eh. Sa Gen.G din, ganun din.
Ay, naku, pinush out nila! Gen.G trying to make something different here. Instead, they pushed out mid. And they were able to secure those kills. 4 ang namatay, si Stax na lang ang naiiwan. 1v3.
The pressure is now on kay Stax. Kung 0-11 ba o 10-1 makikita natin ngayon, winnable pa to, bes. If ever makapatay siya ng isa, may rolling thunder na siya.
Magsasama. I mean, it's a good idea na magkasama na lang din si Meteor at si King. Para at least may suporta sila. Magkakaroon sila ng trade-off kung sakali man.
Planted sa backside, oh no. Ayun na nga yung lockdown, wala sa choice. Pero alam ngayon ni King, ay alam ngayon ni Stax kung siya sa pupunta. Okay. Aalis siya. May fault line siya. May aftershock pa. Pwede pa. Aftershock from up top pababa. Pwede yan!
Kailangan niya lang stun. Kailangan niya lang i-aftershock. And that's gonna be cancelled again. But he has to peek. He has to go for the kill. He managed to take the kill. Pero yung turret ang pumatay sa kanya.
Winnable sana.
Saved by the turret.
Maraming salamat, Joel.
Ang galing-galing mo.
Moira.
Tela turret. Ay. Ganda ng play.
Yeah.
Well,
executed.
Tsaka, I mean, for the time, for Gen.G anyway, ang ganda rin ng pagkakasetup nila.
Yeah, at buti na lang din talaga, may turret doon. At least yun yung first contact. Kahit anong mangyari, if ever man napatay nga isang player nga ng Gen.G, at least parang 2v1 pa. May first contact, pero ang gagawin lang ni King doon is pusuan lang yung spike na yun. And now, Foxy, all you need to do is go in with an off-draft. Dinelay yung dash, pero King Car will get your head instead.
Wow. King, na ano niya dito eh, nabasa niya kung saan exactly magda-dash and doon na nga kumapit yung bala na meron tayo dito pagdating sa Vandal. It's still a 4v4. Rolling Thunder has been used just to push out the RX. Okay, sabi nila. Sige, alis
Reset
kami.
tayo.
Eh di aalis kami kung gusto nyo.
Reset muna tayo ang gagawin ngayon ng DRX, pero nga ng Silva nagmamadali talaga.
Aga ng Rolling Thunder nun Wala na. 1 minute pa.
Wala na. Wala pa sound cues lang yun, ha? Information it is, pero nagkasama sila. Yun na nag-rotate na ang Gen.G. Ma-Gen.G bait ata. Ano yung nahulog? Remote lang yan, pero okay lang yan. So, for the side of DRX, they can actually... Oh my God! Stax, kuha nila ang B. Men, sandwich to! By Stax. Uy, hindi nakita!
Kung minamalas ka nga naman talaga. Yung shock dart mo, pinatay pa yung alarm bot sa city side.
Diyos ko, Stax!
Oy, RB, with the recon, this will start off that initiation pagdating sa ating trade-offs nga na nakikita ngayon. 4v2 and they're trying to defuse the spike, but Mako wala siyang pakialam dahil ito na spray down! What a kill from Mako, and this is gonna be the win for DRX still!
Oh my God, look at that spray transfer na ginawa nga ni Mega with a 4K at sobrang na-set-upan nga para kay Stax getting that kill!
Men,
what was
nakita
that?
niya na yung naglalakad pa A-main, walang tumingin ng heaven, and wala siyang pakialam kahit nakalabas yung mga players na nasa A-main dahil gusto niya lang patayin yung nagde-defuse ng spike. Tapos yung spray transfer niya, ganito? Are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
It shouldn't.
Ano yun?
Shouldn't have happened, but it did. Time out! Ay, hindi pala time out. Half time pala.
Half time na. Pero yun nga, pupunta muna tayo dito sa ating panel kasi, Reby, nangyari.
Di ko alam, Will, grabe si Mako talaga, grabe yung spray transfer niya. The sacrifice dropping down from heaven, like no one expected that coming. Pero,
Definitely.
you're right, I mean, look at this, 1-11, grabe, DRX did not let any rounds go. Like, just, they kept, ang tight ng ship na run nila.
Napakalinis ng bawat pasok nila dito. Their aggressive entries is just really winning it sa bawat tutok na itanghal nila dito laban sa Gen.G. Natatalo lagi yung Gen.G. Over na ano sila na-outduel talaga sila every time na magkatapat sila dito, and every time na kahit na inaantay na ng Gen.G dito ang players ng DRX, hindi talaga sila magwawagi dahil kulang na kulang pa. Almost is never enough.
Almost is never enough talaga, and Mako is not just the best controller.
My God,
He's
what was
on the
that?
line for being one of the best players out there. Have you seen that spray control? Every 4 bullets. Transfer, transfer, transfer. That's not easy. And the patience and the game awareness.
Ang ganda rin ang ginawa niya dito, diba? Dahil there was 2 smokes inside of the site, tapos nakakagulatang yun. Ano bang gagawin niya? We heard the TP in, tapos ang ginawa niya dito, nag-TP siya on top, then bumalik siya sa heaven, at doon na nangyari ang lahat ng mga casualties given to Gen.G.
Ano, grabe talaga yung laro na to. Ano, DRX is a team that plays by fundamentals, but it's been so unexpected here. So, ayan, the mods, balik, back to you, to this really exciting game.
Doon pa tayo binigyan ng ganong round bago humiwalay no? Pero bakit naman ganon, DRX? Grabe yun. Gusto ko na maglaro. Uwi na ako. Gusto ko na matry yung mga bagong lineup ng Gecko na nakita ko kanina. Tapos si Mako ganon maglaro, di ka pa naman gaganahan. Tapos pag-uwi ko, wala. Hindi naman ako ganon. Marirealize mo na mahina ka pala.
Magkakas na lang ako.
Magkakas na lang ako. Sim.
TS gonna plant the spike already. This is gonna be the retake na nagagawa ng DRX. They have a lot of rounds to lose.
Wow! Planted for A-Link. Lahat sila nandun nagtatago, bes. A-site
Ang gulo, ang ginagawa nila.
Interesting dahil mauhuli nila dito si Buzz actually.
Pero si Buzz ang magkakat ng rotations, and yun nga, King KR will get that kill instead. And now Dax, they have an idea already. Lahat sila papasok nga sa B, pero may aftershock pa yan, denying that entry na gagawin nila. Goddard with a flash connecting onto everyone. TS will catch one, pero double swing, triple swing. Goddard will end everyone nga dito. Stacks the Olmar remaining. 1v5.
Ganda na post-plant, bes. Ang ganda ng post-plant ng Gen.G actually.
Mambaot sila.
Ang ganda rin ng pagkakasetup nila dito. They know that they had to play A-Link kasi nga masyadong for DRX, kaya nilang mag-execute ng mid Nakita mo naman yung rotations ng DRX dito. Lahat sila nasa mid na during the time of that retake.
And para magamit nila Eson.
And planting the spike exactly there sa A-Link will just give you so little of an option where to defuse.
Yeah. And sobrang nalaro nila yung aftershock nga ni Goddard dito.
Pati flash.
Pati flash lahat. Planted for breach.
Hindi planted for B-main Planted for breach.
Hindi nila magkakawayan kung wala si breach.
Planted for all the utilities and planted for all the firepower na meron yung frenzy nila. Kasi napakalapit nga sa A-Link doon na may taguan sila. Pero
Sylvan. Mayroon isa, shock dart.
Wala siya takas kahit di siya mapatay ni Meteor.
Calculated.
Sure kill.
Meteor, dire-diretso din talaga.
Woo! What a shot. Flawless even para sa side dito ng Gen.G. Exactly what they needed right now and they are getting it. Kaso nga lang, napakalaki pa rin ng gap na kailangan nilang habulin and at the same time, it was an eco for DRX dahil nga natalo sila sa pistol.
Ang nasa isip ko yun ng Gen.G, mga pare, wala nang bonus ngayon. Kung ano meron tayong pera, bilhin na natin because we need to secure that kill. We need to secure that win.
The rounds.
Yeah. And for the side of DRX, it's time for them to get that retake done here in Haven. Pero ito na ba ang momentum shift, momentum swing? You're gonna see it later on if ever mananalo ang Gen.G dito. But now RB, in terms of information, they don't have it all because yung mga players nga ng Gen.G is here in B.
Walang tao B is quite open for the taking kasi kung mapapansin mo, 4 sa players ng DRX actually nandito sa may A main. Sylvan is holding down the fort kasama ni King. Ito yung crossfire na hinahawakan nila. Actually quite nice because I would say matutunaw dito ang DRX. Ganun na nga nangyari with the wall bang coming in from Sylvan. He's gonna get kills after kills, and Goddead to finish things off. Another flawless.
Buy round, no more, down the drain na ginawa nila dito. Well, nag-push ang DRX sa A. Hindi nila ginawa yung typical na post-plant nga, na retake na lahat is nasa loob nga ng link. Minsan nasa A, pero hindi. Nag-push sila, trying to catch these players off guard. At yun na, yung na-trap sila. Kasi nga naka-crossfire na, ready na yung mga players nga ng Gen.G. It's like they know it already. In terms of sound cues, alam nila, narinig nila, nag-push sila sa A.
They have to be really careful yung mga rounds na ito na hindi dapat ibigay sa side ng Gen.G. E napupunta pa mula sa kanila. Unti-unti na rin nababasa at nare-realize ng Gen.G yung rotations ng DRX dito. Now on to another eco here from DRX's side. Ang Gen.G, napakatahimik lang na gumagapang sa mapa.
The usual na if ever mag-B sila, usual updraft, smoke, dash, papunta nga dun sa may taas ng B. And after nun, bahala na kayo. At least they have the information na nakapag-entry na ako, sumunod na kayo. And for DRX right now, all they need to do is wait. Hindi sila gumagawa ng anything dito. Contact play para sa side nga ng DRX. Default play if ever they're gonna go here and C. And TS. Ito na nga yung default na ginagawa nila. All they need to do is just get that information done. All the flashes, all the nades, all the aftershocks, they need to connect dito nga sa mga players nga ng DRX. At nag-connect na to. Buzz inside the smoke. Sa may backside. Sylvan will catch one. Pero meron tayo sa may platform. Pero nga na stash will be denied by the players of Gen.G.
If only it was a phantom.
Yeah.
Ladies and gents, literal dalawa yung na-detect ng recon pero walang tinabaan yung sheriff natin. Anyway, 4-2, 4v2 ang meron tayo rito. And si Foxy, shorty lang ang meron siya. They have to wait or they have to go in. Makakapasok si Foxy. Susubukan niya sana makakuha ng barrel. But again, this round might be done and over, dusted with.
Yan si RB, palo ka pala.
Gusto mo
Palong-palo ka pala.
Labas! Wah!
Wala magawa. Mr. Garden, galit na. At ito na ang pagbango ng Hindi pa sila nanalo yun. 4 straight rounds ang kinuha sa kanila ng Gen.G ngayon.
Baka nasa attack talaga yung lakas.
Attacker-sided ba? Yan ang nasa isip ng Gen.G.
Totoo naman kasi tatlo yung side eh. Attacker-sided naman nga yung mapa, pero I don't think that's about it.
Hindi na talaga naniniwala dun, Bes. Attacker-sided ba? Hindi na naniniwala dun.
Talaga?
Oh, legit.
Kahit sa Lotus?
Oh! Actually, nag-umpisa ako sa Lotus na hindi na ako naniniwala sa attacker sa defender sided. Oh!
Baka di ka lang marunong umin.
Hindi, sa VCT PH kasi. Ang lakas ng defending sa Lotus eh.
Paalam sa'yo, operator. Para sa kamay ni Foxy 9. Ginamit niya pang push eh.
Yeah.
Pag gumugusto,
minibigyan.
Nabigyan.
Nabigyan siya. Wala siya nagawa eh.
Tapa!
Oh, humingi. Inabot.
Walang problema. Sabi niya gusto mong mamatay. Eto na.
Oo, pempera.
And wala yung operator. Napunta nga, naging bato pa.
Operator na.
Naging bato pa. Wala pa naman silang pera for the next round ulit kung sakali man. Gen.G.
May brainstorm ba siya? Feeling ko wala.
Ino-unti-unti lang ng Gen.G to eh. Unti-unting bumabawi sa mga rounds na meron tayo.
Heaven play!
Oh no, RB.
DS.
Hindi na makapatay si RB masyado, no? Pagdating sa defense.
Wala na, ubos na.
Naubos na yung boosting services.
Oo.
Pa-extend pa ba
na.
kaya?
Nag-expire na.
Ay, nako.
First half lang daw eh.
Text RB, send to 2366. Extend muna kayo. Ganun pag bumaboto, di ba?
8080 kung magpo-promo ka.
3v5 and I don't think DRX lalabanan pa nila to. Instead, they would go for the save. Gusto nilang makuha yung operator at nakuha na nila yun eh. At least, di ba? Makakataka sila with the operator. Could have been worse.
Stocks naghahanap. I mean, si Goddead naghahanap though. Pero nga, first contact sa turret, lalabanan ba nila? Pero huli kasi patibong namin ngayon.
Triangle formation yung C.
Yan nga eh.
Baka makalabas.
Triangle defense oh.
Si King, mababalik na lang din.
Mala Cavaliers. Mala Hinebra, man.
6-11 ang ating scoreline. At mukhang...
Naulan ka ba kanina?
Hindi.
Naambunan?
Hindi.
Naambunan ako kanina eh.
Sus!
GG talaga!
Ayaw! Alam mo bang hindi totoo yun?
No.
Pag naambunan ka, magkakasakit ka. Walang research about nun kapag ni-research mo.
Meron?
Sinabi ko kasi yan
Pag
kay
Pinoy.
Yulia.
Talaga ba?
O sabi niya, ha? Sa Pinas lang ata yan. Kasi nurse ko wala nga.
May first-hand experience, mga kaibigan.
Mga kaibigan, ako yung napagalitan. Hindi pala totoo yun. Ang totoo kasi, nagkakasakit ka kasi sa lamig. Malamig kasi. Hindi dahil nabasa ka ng ulan.
Sakto. Malamig sa bahay ngayon eh.
Asan all? Sa amin kasi parang pugon eh. Aga-umaga.
Alam mo, masarap sa pugon?
Ano?
Pandesal. Tapos isasawsaw mo.
Sa kape.
Sa kape.
Tama.
3-in-1 o yung black coffee?
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
Without sugar pa yan.
Without sugar pa.
Breakfast of the champions.
Ayan, tapos cloudburst.
Direkta office ka talaga. Meteor, meron ng blade storm dito. Kailangan na mag-ingat. May tao sa left side upper. At merong nag-aantay dyan. That's gonna be Mako securing the double kill already. Pero Meteor gumagawa rin ng sarili niyang play. Kaso nga lang, masasagot siya ni Buzz.
3v2 right now. Buzz is 1 already. Pero ito na ba? Match point ay naantay ngayon ng DRX. King KR. Ladies and gentlemen, the only member remaining will be officially be shut down by the players of DRX. At alam mo kung bakit, Besa?
Bakit?
For 2 times... Well, yeah. Pero 2 times and 3 times, ginagawa ng Gen.G is up-draft. Yung nga sinabi natin kanina, up-draft, dash, and a smoke dun sa may taas ng B. Ang ginawa ni Meiko, ginagawa mo yan ha. Sige, dun tayo sa level kung nasan ka. Dun siya sa may 2F, umakyat din siya. Huling-huli ka. Kasi alam ko nang gagawin mo yan. At Meiko, pinakamaganda talaga.
Good read.
Good read.
Good read lang mula dito sa side ng DRX. Those adjustments. And again, napakalaki nga ng gap na meron sila. Kaya ang dami nilang room for error eh.
Ang laki ko lang sagabal, di ba?
Ang laki.
Sorry.
TS, mukhang operator is the solution pagdating sa play for picks.
See? Galit na galit na si Mama Oni.
Ito na naman siya sa, operator shot niya na naman.
Pero ito, tumatama si Texture, hindi.
Tumama naman si Texture kanina.
Ay, hindi.
Ay,
Uy,
tatlo.
hindi nakita yung Siko.
Best, tatlo yan! No, it's not gonna happen as Goddead and Sylvan instead picks out the 2 players of DRX.
Ginagawa ng DRX dito, they have a lot to rounds to lose anyway. So, try lang tayo dito. So, kung anong mag-work, edi nag-work. Kung hindi, edi hindi. Bawi tayo next life.
Siyan nyo lang, kumbaga, di ba? Mako already punishing one as well. At DRX naman dito, magsisave lang ulit eh.
Pareho kami ng mouse niyan. Hihinahalikan.
Ay. Nako.
Wow. Salita ang paldo. Wow. Salita ang paldo.
Ay, nako. Basta paldo, ang pangalan Wendell.
Ayan.
Ayan.
Tama, di ba? Di naman yung damit niya, NFC Champions. Diba?
Wow. Galing pa siyang LA.
Lower Antipolo.
Sabi na mo na ng punta mo.
Oo, man. Mambaut sila. So, mag-cast. 1 round ulit. Direct, 1 round siya. Joke lang.
Pero ito na nga. 7-12 ang scoreline natin dito. Kanina pa match point or mataas yung puntos ng DRX. Hindi lang talaga nila ma-close off yung round na meron tayo. Nagsimula ba tayo sa 11? 10,
Oo,
11-1
bes.
11-1?
Oo.
Damn. Bakit naman nakahabol ng ganon?
Sheesh.
6 rounds straight.
Yung mga reaction ni Miss Taylor, kinakabahan ako eh.
Damn.
Pero ano, Epas.
Epas mo naman.
Epas.
Isang beses meron talaga eh.
Oh. Sheesh! Okay. Yung isa,
ang pogi mo kasi.
Pogi mo.
19 seconds. Ano pag-usapan nila kung anong plano nila dito? Kasi isa na lang. Bakit di pa natin ma-close? Sabi dito ni, coach.
DRX 점리가 잡네요. 점리. Gen.G, NT, sorry.
But English ka nila eh. Korean din naman sila.
Hindi, yung coach nila kasi. White boy.
Oo nga pala. Okay. Tama naman.
Yeah.
At eto na. Babalik na tayo sa match natin. Again, usually naman kapag ang mga teams nagta-time out, nako-convert nila.
Yung mga panel, nag-Red Bull na. Kailangan nila yan eh. Pero yun na nga. Ito na ang mga casters kasi galit na. May sakit na nga. Palumpalupa yung mga laban natin ngayon. Ang gusto nila kasi, retake na merong ulti si Stax.
Inaantay lang pala nila na lahat sila magkaroon ng ult, no?
Tas sabay-sabay nila gagamitin yan, men.
Yun pala yung plano dito, guys. Ganun pala yun. Ito na.
Ultimation kumbaga.
Ultimation ni Stax ang mananaig. Makakuha nga ba siya ng buwelo at least?
Meteor? Okay. At least kitang-kita natin yung the way ng pagtagal ni Meteor. Toggle on pala, hindi pala hold.
Oo. Nakikita.
Hold ako, ikaw.
On lang.
Ay, yung toggle lang. Yung isang click lang. So, hold. Ay, hindi. Ay, yung isang pindot, toggle. Yung may dalawang sniping, di ba? Toggle yun. Parang sila, ang toggle, mag-push.
Oo nga, yan.
Ang tagal-tagal niya.
Pero mukhang ito na ata, simulan muna daw natin sa outro na makikita si Foxy kaya naman mapapa-atras siya dahil si TS nasa taas na.
3 HP.
Pwede yan pang Mentos pa yan. 3-2.
Hindi na nga ganun
Hindi na ba ganun?
Hindi na ganun, man.
Wala.
Piso-isa na.
Pag tumalon ka, patay ka!
Up, kalma lang.
Buti na lang hindi siya napunta sa mali. Kompleto, Bes, ha? Kompleto, ha?
Ito na.
Ito na yung retake ng DRX. Ang daming utilities nito. Simulan muna natin sa lockdown.
Lockdown, ito, isa-isahin natin. Lockdown kay Buzz, mga kaibigan, para mag-mamba out sila. Hunter's Fury naman, nilabas ngayon ni Sylvan para ma-deny ang lockdown na yan. Pero meron sila ng rolling thunder, mga kaibigan, ang Foxy inuubos sa lahat. Aftershock, tumama kay TS. Misor, with the kill right now. Pero 4v2 right now, ito na yung rolling thunder, nilalabas nila para kumalang pagpapag nila. Pero papasok pa sila, and Mitchor, shorty sa mukha!
Hindi na nga nila kailangan tapusin yung kills, eh. Kailangan lang nila ilabas yung util para lumabas at lumayas sila sa side. Pagkalayas nilang ganon, men, defuse mo na.
Tapos mo na, tapos namin.
Sabi nga ni Foxy 9, ngayon lang ako makakabawi sa lahat ng pinagpapatay sa akin kanina. It's time.
Oh, it's time. At least nakabawi na siya with Blazer sa mukha. Game number 1 is over. Next map, pinili naman ngayon ng DRX. Hi.
11-1 yung naging score natin sa first half at gusto pa sanang makaabot o makahabol ng Gen.G dito pero hindi na nga magiging posible yon dahil DRX, actually, yung first half na meron tayo dito, malinis lang sa malinis. Talaga?
Perfection.
Perfection!
Si RB din.
Oo, galing ni RB.
10-0, 11-0.
Walang problema.
Lakas eh.
Tsaka, may mga moments din dito, partner, na 3v2, 4v2 pa nga minsan, or 4v3 ng
ito yun.
DRX saka ng Gen.G. Pero, nababaliktad pa ng DRX. Yun na sana yung mga rounds na magiging buffer for Gen.G. Especially coming in here for the next half. Pero hindi nangyari yun. Tapos binigyan pa tayo ng ganto ni Mako.
Just to end that first half. Tindi. But at least, nakabawi pa rin naman kahit paano ang...
Tungo na tapos yun,
Hindi na mahuli si Foxy.
Ganda nung pagkaka-blind.
Wala siyang ginawa kundi mag-updraft, talon. So yung mga mouse ng mga players ng mga mouse ng mga players ng Gen.G, ganoon sila maglaro, hinahabol nila si Foxy, ganoon sila. Kasi hinahabol nila si Foxy. Diba? Talon ng talon eh, diba?
Off-sim! Off-sim naman!
Sa patalim ko,
maliit lang yung lamesa eh. Ganun lang. Paano nagdi-DJ lang, di ba? Doon na nga nagtatapos ang game number 1 para sa series natin na ito. At makikita natin kung makakabawi pa ba ang Gen.G o magiging DRX na ang makakuha ng 2-0. But right now, I think we're just gonna go in a very short break. At sa pagbabalik natin, pupunta na nga tayo sa map number 2.
와, 진짜 벌써 손 야무진 거 봐라. 지리네. 손 빠른 거 봐. 개빨라. 역시. 아니, 좀 더 빨리 가, 좀 더. 아니 이거밖에 안 돼? 아니, 이렇게 해서 우승하겠어? 정색하는 거야, 너처럼? 아, 근데 지금 잘 치고 있어, 지금. 조직수는 왜 그렇게 떠? 10만 5천 점. 눈이 너무 무서워, 넘쳐. 10만 점. 이야. 지리네. 오케이. 우와. 오. 이야. 좋아요. 좋은데? 스타트 좋은데? 민석보다 잘 나올 듯? 네. 야 지금 나간다. 갑자기. 아 진짜 큰일 났다. 큰일 났어 이건. 근데 김기수 쓰게. 김기수 지금 제발 잘하 이러고 있다 지금. 안 되게. 아 너네. 씨.
Welcome back to the panel here on VCT Pacific League 2023 Filipino Broadcast. I'm Rebixco, and together with me on the panel again is Honey Glaze and the Nomad. So, na-conclude na natin ang first game ng second series natin. DRX ang panalo. You know, they had a very, very one-sided first half.
Definitely.
1-11, and then it ended in 13-7. So, you know, I think Gen.G, you know, na-fight back talaga nila yung stop ng DRX.
Ang nangyari kanina here in the second half na ginawa dito ng Gen.G is that they were all over the place. Nagkaroon ng push, nagkaroon ng struggle. Nahirapan ng DRX dito pagdating sa kanilang naging postmans dahil nga naging 11-1 ang first half natin. It was a completely stomp against Gen.G. Pero ang nangyari lang dito is that there was the push for Gen.G. Ang kaso kasi, Reby, huli na ang lahat eh.
Huling-huli na talaga ang lahat. Pero yung DRX una pa sa first pagdating sa mga multi-kills kasi nakita naman natin yung multi-kills na ginawa ni Mako, pero RB just popping off on that Sova as well, gaining a lot of information for the team, especially when they were on the defending side. Kahit na nahirapan sila kahit papaano sa side ng Gen.G for a string of rounds that honestly should not have happened. It is what it is, pero nakabawi sila all thanks to RB and Mako creating openings for their team.
Exactly. And you know, sa first half ng game, we also saw, you know, RB with that really insane flank when they were still on attackers. And it also shows that DRX still has some tricks up their sleeve, even though we've seen them play dito sa Haven again and again. Pero they still continue to innovate, and that's what we love about DRX. But it's also a good demonstration kung gaano ka na-master ng DRX ang strats na, even against a fellow Korean team. And I think RB here definitely deserves that MVP.
Definitely. Sobrang laking tulong lahat ng mga utilities niya dito para ma-deny yung mga entries, magkaroon ng delay dito pagdating nga sa pagda-decision making dito ng Gen.G. We have those recons na nakakapagbigay-pugay dito for their duelists to make an entry happen para makuha nila yung mga retakes on the second half dahil nakita natin nahirapan sila. But we have Gen.G who was ready for those postmans. Lagi natin silang nakikitang outside of the site at nakokontrol nila yung space dito. But then again, nakahanap nga dito ng butas ang final thoughts dito na binigay nga ng DRX. Kaya final hantungan na ang nangyari doon sa Haven map na yun. Nakala ko talaga aabot na ng overtime kasi papunta na rin dun eh.
Diba? Nag-go 5 straight rounds pa sila.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and to consider that was Gen.G's map pick as well, ang laking difference ang pinakita na kung gaano kalaki yung experience na binigay ng DRX on that map. Pero going into this next map that we have, Fracture, DRX, this is their pick. They are strong on this map. Kung usapang rotations, usapang default plays, DRX has it on lock on the Pacific region. And they're going up against Gen.G na relatively okay din naman yung streak nila as a team on Fracture, pero it's not as good as DRX's.
Nakita kasi natin kanina, every time na magkakatapat sila, they are being outdueled. At nakikita mo rin na hindi sila makareact on time dahil sa mga impact na ini-implement dito ng DRX. We have Stacks, we have Mako with the pressure na binigay niya dito with the utilities, di ba? Paano na lang kaya dito in a confusing map, lalo na ng Fracture, nakatulad nga na sinabi mo, with all of the rotations na pwede mangyari, may magzizipline pa.
Exactly. Ito talaga yung map ni DRX, you know, with these new map rotations. And again, they're gonna be starting on Defender, but again, this is also gonna come into play yung question na, can DRX match this tempo that Gen.G is going to set? Kasi nakita natin sa second half, you know, Gen.G, 5 straight rounds, DRX could not keep up. And I feel like Gen.G kind of deviated away from that typical, you know, the strategic, composed, structured Korean play and kind of just went explosive for a second kasi alam nila na that's the type of play that DRX struggles with.
Yung ang ginawa nila for the second half, sorry. Dahil I was just really excited dito sa pag-explain nung nangyari in the second half dahil it was really close sa Gen.G kung hindi lang siya 11-1. We have those rounds na, yes, dire-diretso sila papasok. That was the literal W gaming. Pero meron naman silang alalayan dito na plan B on the post-plant. Yung yung mga post-plant din na ang layo ng kinocover nilang site dito. Yung mga space talagang nagugulat dito with the crossfires ang DRX.
Yeah, if Gen.G can replicate that strat sa second half ng Haven here on Fracture na mas malawak yung magiging post-plant plans nila or yung execute din nila for that matter, they should be able to get this if they continue with that. Pero yung problem there is, in DRX, kaya nila magbasa kaagad. O nahirapan sila sa Haven na basahin ko para maglaro si Gen.G. Pero eventually they got a good read. And on a map like Fracture, if DRX decides to push out, gain information, let's say from Dish to get information kung may nagpo-push man sa arcade, they can pinch out Gen.G quite easily. So, depende na talaga yung gaano ka-default yung play ng DRX dito.
Exactly. And, speaking of DRX's default play, I think that one of the reasons maybe why they couldn't close out the game is because DRX seem to have this recurring problem of, they have these exact executes, they have these strats na naka-carry out nila. And I feel like over time, having a lot of straight rounds, just losing to that, eventually mata-download yung enemy team. And I feel like that's what also lets them have that snowball after. Because it's like they completely understand how to take down DRX at that point.
Nagkakaroon ng adjustments, nag-a-adapt na sila dito unti-unti dahil again, hindi naman pwede ma-stomp on the spot lang kayo palagi. That's what Gen.G do. And nakita natin kanina on the attacking side, DRX has been phenomenal. Gen.G din naman nung nakabawi na sila ng unti-unti. But then on the latter stages of the round of the game, it was just DRX na nakapanalo. Paano pag ang Gen.G na ngayon ang nag-decide na magdikta na ngayon ng pacing dahil they are playing on the attacker side?
Yeah, masasabi ko dun, it's an orchestra, yung VALORANT. You're the conductor, you have to make sure na yung kalaban mo sasabay sila sa cha-cha mo. Ganun lang naman yun. Kasi pag hindi sila you take the lead them into wherever you want to. Yun lang naman.
I mean, true yung job ng conductor. Speaking of orchestra, we have a new member dito sa orchestra natin because Sylvan is being subbed out sa side ng Gen.G with Echo being subbed in. So, maybe we could see because Echo usually probably a much more different play than we saw here because I believe Echo is usually their initiator. And I think since they're going to be going on Fracture, starting on attacker, I think having Echo here instead of Sylvan would definitely play into, them focusing more sa first half nila.
Kung totoo siya, oo, tama ka dun eh. Parang mas gusto ko yung tambalan dito ni GodDead and then there's Echo giving a lot of space dito here on the team. But then, looking back at our agent selection, very jumpy picks dito ang meron ng DRX, Neon, and Raze.
Really fast side takes para sa kanila. Pero at the same time, look at the opposite side. They have a double controller set up onto the Viper and to the Omen.
So parang we have a really contrasting setups, sa sides dito. So it's gonna be a really exciting matchup, but we'll just have to see what happens dito sa match natin. So the mods, take it away.
Kukunin namin lahat yan, Remy. Sige. Pero
greedy! Lahat na pwedeng makuha, kukunin namin yan.
Namin yan. Mr. and Miss Monopoly. Pero yun nga, we are back right in your screens right now for the game number 2 ng DRX versus Gen.G. Korea versus Korea. Anyong versus Haseo.
Yun na nga. And nakita naman natin, nagsimula tayo kanina sa very much one-sided na itsura nung ating mapa na to. 11-1 yung naging score natin. Unti nakabawi yung Gen.G, pero in the end, it was still DRX.
Yeah, DRX still DRX. They're just playing their own game. Pinapakita na nila na sila pa rin ang number 1, hindi lang sa APAC, kundi sa region nila. For like 100 times already na naglalaban-laban ng mga dalawang teams to. Scrims. Kasi, well, Korea, sino ba makakalaban nila sa Korea? They have their own ping. Okay? Okay. Sila lang din talaga yan. And wala silang no choice kung hindi. Maglalaban ulit sila. Uy, kayo ulit! Musta?
Kamusta? Long time no see.
Long time no see, long time no play.
Nagkita lang tayo kahapon.
Sila lang din naman nagkakaintindihan.
Feeling ko rin naman, parang every other week nagsiscreams tong dalawang to.
Oo, sila lang din talaga. They're just literally formulating their own plays. Pero darating talaga tayo sa punto na maglalaban-laban sila. They know their weakness. They know their strengths. And ito yung time para i-execute talaga nila lahat yan. Execute
is the key para sa mga teams.
Order. Ano yan? Basta Star Wars yun eh. Execute order blah nung...
Kaya mo yan? Alam mo ba, never pa ako nakatapos ng Star Wars.
Talaga? Pero kilala mo si Luke Skywalker?
Oo. I am your father din, alam ko yan.
I am your papi. Kilala mo si Arthur dito pag naging Mexican?
Ay, hindi.
Arturito.
Pero tumakin si RB dito. Makakahanap siya ng isa. At spray down malala towards King ang mangyayari. It's still a 4v3 situation right now. And syempre, Echo pala, nandito na. Si Jericho Rosales maglalaro na.
Si Papa E. Sila, 2v4 in this game. Buzz, shorty sa mukha. Nagulat siya. Sabi na, got dead. Oh! Down. Echo as well. Wala silang nagawa. Pero yung mga players nga ng DRX, they just play their own game here in this game. Pero buti sana kung may audio sila.
Ayun na, nagkaroon na ng kaunti. Oh?
So kilala mo na yung yung
kilala ko
Mexican Arturito.
Arturito.
Pag naging Mexican sila, alam mo kung paano? Look, I am your papi.
Ganun pala yun. Nagbago na nga pala ang lahat. Na-patch na pala. Hindi ko kasi alam eh.
Ang dami kong sense, men. Pero senseless lahat yung mga yan.
No sense. Yun ang meron ka. Pero ito, knife muna. Agad-agad from Goddead just to check kung meron nga bang tao pagdating naman sa tower natin. But it seems like DRX right now, they're just sticking to their positions. Lalo na sila naman yung nanalo sa pistol. Tsaka sila naman yung may advantage pagdating sa baril.
But shoutout nga pala kay Mai Eusebio, all the way from
Lagi
Tokyo, Japan.
nanonood yan.
Oo, syempre.
Ang isa sa mga paborito nating viewer.
Oo, tropa natin sa Japan. Yan.
Ay, baka
shoutout
naman.
nga pala sa inyo. Sana dalhin nyo kami dyan.
Si Laika nga, kaka-Japan lang din eh. Baka naman.
Baka naman. Dami lang pera, no?
Oo nga eh. Bakit kami nandito lang? Boracay nga lang napuntahan ko this last time eh.
Naol, nakapag-Boracay! Ako nga, hindi ako nakapag-Boracay!
Kasalanan ko ba yun? Pinili mo yan for V1. Pag natapatan si RB, ito na nga yung stun coming in. May stun siyang pabalik, pero this aftershock will really make him push away. Pero makakasurvive pa rin siya after all the utilities na binato sa kanya dito.
The survivor is here.
Mismo.
30 seconds left.
I'm a believer?
Unbeliever ba?
Hindi ko alam. Maaiba rin yun.
5v5! Hindi pa rin sila nagkakapatayan nga, pero nga lang, Buzz, Bray sa mukha! Buzz with a shorty! Hoy! Huli ka, pero hindi talaga magkakakitaan. Meter, wala dito mapitas kahit isa. Diyos ko, Michon, ang dami na nangyari, pero buhay ka pa. 5 seconds in, mga kaibigan, baka!
Oh! Susubok pa! And it's not gonna happen. Gusto nyo lang sana ma-plan para sa pera, pero hindi na nga yun posible at all.
Tawag sa akin. Pero tingin mo mananalo yung
DRX.
Talaga? Like 100%?
Ano ka ba? Stats don't lie. Korea doesn't lie na nga eh. 100 win streak against Gen.G din naman. Nandun din sila nun eh.
Oh, shoutout sa pala sa Blackpink and Twice. Tsaka sa Girls' Generation.
Hindi kasi natin ma-afford yung Blackpink na concert tickets.
Blink na lang.
Iba yung napuntahan namin. Blackpink pala yun.
Blackpink lang. In your area? Flower. Sa'yo na yan. Ito na, RB. Dire-diretso na talaga. Oh my God! Katalaga.
Oh my God! Kaso nga lang, hindi pa rin nila ma-shutdown si RB dito. Ang dami na nangyari. Ang dami ng utility na binato. Pero it's still a 3v3. And RB finally going down in the hands of Goddead.
3v2. Specters lang ang gamit ni Buzz. Tsaka si Baiko dito. Si Kuya Boy. Andito na.
Bonus round lang to ng DRX. Kaya naman pala, inaggressive din nila yung pagkakapush onto A para lang masecure kung sakasakali man. And again, Gen.G, despite the disadvantage na meron nga dito ang DRX, hindi pa rin sila nagpapatinag. Alam nila na ito yung official first buy round nila eh.
Yeah. Kailangan talaga na makabawi dito. And the players of TRS, all they need to do is wait. Pero, just played with that smoke ni TS.
Galing ni Mako maganos.
Bumaba na. Hindi siya kita.
Nakita siya, naramdaman na siya basically dahil sa mga firing ng gun na to. Pero may pumasok sa loob ng smoke at si TS nga yan. And good decision from TS actually.
Si TS, man.
Sa TS.
Sa TS yan, sa Kalam. Kalaban nila bukas is detonation, hindi defamation. Best iba yun eh.
Sige na nga. Detonation.
Detonation, focus me.
Ng Team Secret.
Yan. Tomorrow yan. Damon siya magkakas. Kita-kits bukas. Promotion na yan para tomorrow, guys. Nood kayo. Same time, same place. 7 p.m.
Tama.
7
p.m.?
Oh, second series na.
Tama. Okay, tama. Oo nga naman. Akala ko, ba't 7 p.m. tayo magsa-start? Second series ka pala. Anyway, Andito lahat ng players ng Gen.G actually pagdating nga sa arcade. And one man down is, that's gonna be King. At least meron silang dalawang smoker dito. Ang kaso nga lang hindi na makakasagot si Mako. They were able to clear out tower here. But at the same time, napakaraming ecoms sa loob ng site.
Nilalaro lang nila itong mga ecoms, mga kaibigan mo. Ito na ata ang pagbangon ng api mo. 2-0, 2-1, may 1-1 ata ang mangyayari ngayon. Foxy na, and only man remaining. Meron pa siyang Roomba, meron pa siyang Pinchel dito. Pwede na iba tayo yung Pinchel niya, pero hindi yung Roomba kasi kailangan niya ng pera next round. Wala silang no choice dito. 1v3, pupusuan ba niya?
Planted for aiming.
Hindi na. Ay! Hindi na to, men.
Malay mo, pusuan pa niya. Lalakarin niya pa kasi kahit paano hindi naman siya ganun kalayo sa A site eh. Pero nga lang, 3 ang kailangan niyang mapatay dito. And I don't think if Gen.G will do the correct decision, hindi sila pipilitin o hindi nila ipipilit na i-push out tong si Foxy 9.
Kalmado lang sila. Pero mukhang hindi na ata. And the players of Gen.G, finally, talagang at least ito sa round na to, medyo dikit yung games nila. Kasi yung game nila, truly one-sided. And for the side of DRX, kahit ito yung mapa pinili nila, syempre, this is the respect na pinapakita nila dito nga sa counterparts nila, which is Gen.G. Kumbaga, ito yung mga big brother ng Gen.G, which is DRX nga. And for the side of Gen.G, at least momentum side, kuha nila yung buy round ng DRX, kuha nila yung bonus round na ng DRX, wala silang nagawa doon. And for Gen.G, tuloy lang nila kasi when you have to fix something that's not broken.
2-2 is the score. And anyway, itong mapa naman na to is actually a map pick by DRX. And surprisingly, andito pa nga lang tayo sa map 2 nasasagot na sila ng Gen.G. Goddead, Foxy 9, nagkapalitan lang sila. Good trade-off kung sasabihin natin. But Goddead goes for another execute and that's actually one more down. 4v3 situation ngayon. Azeko is just waiting patiently kung meron mang magro-rotate na. At alam naman nila no, na they have to still clear out Sands here. They have no clue at all still. But they wanna clear out the corner as well. Echo! Prepared sana siya dito pero masasalo pa rin ni Mako yung kill instead. King for a double. 3v1 situation. Si Buzz na unti-unting naglalakad dito. May lockdown pa siya pero hindi nagagamitin dahil King will find him away. And this is gonna be a Gen.G round. 3-2 yung magiging scoreline natin dito. I mean, if you think about it, Gen.G, you have the right abilities. You have the correct utility play rin na kaya nilang gawin dito. And at the same time, again, the hyper-awareness of clearing those corners na napaka-importante para sa kanila to actually make the side take happen. And King, just holding down the fort for the rest of the team, has just been phenomenal as well. Anyway, nagsisimula pa lang naman yung laban na meron tayo dito, and DRX and Gen.G is still a 3-2 scoreline. Meteor? May Roomba, pero wala naman din siyang masaspatan. All the traps has been set on B site for DRXs, and para naman sa ibang mga miyembro dito, nag-aantay lang sila actually all on A main. TS already got coverage. When it comes to drop, walang kaalam-alam ang DRX. Baka magulat si Stax dito if he swings out. TS goes in for that smoke, pero mukhang this is gonna be the entry as the satchel in from the player is gonna be here. Si Meteor nga makakapasok and Gen.G already planting the spike right now. Mako, alam na alam nila but they're just playing really for that time. They're just playing dun sa space na pwedeng makuha dito ng DRX for the retake.
5-man retake, I mean 5-man save. Let's see if ever gagamitin nila yan. But the players of DRX nga, medyo kalmado pa sila. Inaantay na nila yung right timing for them to go in. But the players of Gen.G, handa sila. Lockdown has been set already. Ginagawa nga ni Buzz, they need to go in. Pero walang choice ang Gen.G kung hindi umalis kasi may lockdown to. Rolling Thunder all the way from drop. TS gonna push in, gonna deny that lockdown. Echo will take one. 5v4 this game right now. Medyo mahirap nga to kasi nga yung mga players ng DRX kailangan nilang makuha to. Wala silang no choice ngayon. 4-man save na lang sa DRX.
Sinubukan nila na masubukan pa nga i-retake, no? Just dropping down the lockdown here. Pero pinush out lang nila. Goddead was able to throw in a nade as well kung merong mang susunod na magpupush out doon na gustong patayin. yung pumapatay sa lockdown natin. Gen.G, they're having pretty much a better read than DRX right now.
Well, kahit nga pinili to ng DRX naman itong mapa na to, well, lahat din naman ng team is meron pa rin mga magandang plays dito nga sa Fracture. Well, sa totoo lang, Besa, if ever gonna compare these teams, sa VCT PH, top ban ang Fracture. Lagi nilang binaban ang Fracture.
Totoo. Ayaw maglaro ng mga... Parang gusto na nilang mag-split kesa mag-Fracture.
Kailan tayo nakapag-cast sa Fracture? Parang wala pa, di ba?
Parang wala
You
pa.
can't remember. Puro Lotus, puro Pearl.
Totoo. Lotus Pearl, yan yung mga bagong paboritong mapa ng mga Pinoy.
Oo.
Tsaka Ascent.
Fracture
Nandiyan pa
nga
rin.
nawala na. Fracture, malakas dito. TS, pinipili nila to eh.
Haven nga ng mapa, nagiging decider na lang eh.
Oo, di ba? Dati first map, second map yun eh.
Haven Ascent, di ba? Mga ganon. Alam mo kung saan ako excited actually? Sa pagbabalik ng Bind.
Yeah. Naglaro kami sa custom.
Ah, talaga?
Oo. Kasi
Kamusta?
sa custom kasi yun na yung yun na yung patch eh.
Oo nga.
So pag
kahit naman dun sa
hinanap ko yung teleporter. Hinanap ko yung teleporter dito. Katabi nga pala dun sa may showers. And dun sa may elbow ng B, may butas na. So if ever you are afraid...
Pwede ka sumilip.
Ay, hindi. Pwede
mo batuhan ng utility.
Lalo na nung Sky Flash.
Oo, Opsim. Yan din yung naisip ko nung nakita ko yun as a Sky main myself.
Wow! Dizzy?
Dizzy out! Foxy 9! Atras muna. Mukhang masustansya rito. Pero ito na nga yung knives out. That's gonna be one agent suppressed. Good flash, pero wala naman ding masuspatan because DRX is quite prepared for this.
God dead. Alam mo, sa totoo lang, kitang-kita ko yung pag-overheat niya. Medyo kalmado lang siya, pero nga lang, RB, ito na. Ginitara na yung kalaban niya. Hotel California, malala. Echo mag-isa, 1v3. This is gonna be really hard for him to do so. A minute left on the clock right now. RB, nalabas ang Phantom niya. Makikita si Echo. He's gonna be officially shot down by the players of DRX. Ito na ang pagbangon ng api, and right after that timeout, at least na-convert yon onto a win sa players nga ng DRX. Ladies and gentlemen, si Taylor umuwi na at ako na naman mag-isa. So Wendell, it's time para palitan siya. Nice, man. Uy, buka dito. Buka dito, ayan, tabi tayo. Isuot mo na! Suot mo na! Ayan. Direk, okay lang ba? Kasama ko si Wendell ngayon. Okay lang yan, di ba, Matik? Right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have Wendell na talagang kasama natin ngayon para mag-cast. But as you can see, that is a full man push yung ginagawa ngayon ng mga players ng Gen.G. Paranoia will connect onto RB. Foxy 9 with a triple showstopper into the face of Gen.G.
Grabe naman yung partner. Nakita mo naman si Foxy na talagang nakapatay ng 3 sa showstopper na, di ba?
Yeah.
So ngayon, TS, nasa underground, going for lurk.
Oh.
So and KJ nasa A pa rin.
Yeah.
Si Bas naka-stay pa rin sa A.
Yeah. Si KJ yun eh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pero yun nga, maraming salamat naman sa napaka-solid na sinabi mo. Pero as you can see that is actually a big kill na ginawa nga ni Foxy. One of the biggest so far here in this game with a triple kill with that ultimate. Sobrang taas ng value na pinakita niya. Pero right now, Gen.G, they need to win this 2v3. Meteor, one more kill for that ultimate.
Yes, partner. Eto na nga sila, Meteor papunta na nga sa A side kung nasaan si Bas.
Mm-hmm.
So,
si Kuya Boy, si Bas.
Yeah, Kuya Bas.
Si Taylor nagulat. Sorry.
Sandali! Ano yun? Nalingat lang ako saglit, pinagpalit mo na ako!
Sorry, it's not you, it's me!
Pagpalit ko, men, may iba na siyang kasama!
Sorry, pero ito na sila, Buzz! With a kill right now, pero Gen, TS, mag-isa, 1v2 right now with a shot na papasok, and that is gonna be the plant na ginagawa nga ng TS ngayon. Winnable best.
3 seconds to plant? No problem, sabi dito ni TS. Basta TS, sakalam talaga. Stacks, Macau na lang ang naiiwan dito. They still have smoke to play around with. Not only that, si Stacks meron pang mga flashes dito, pati aftershock. Ganun na rin yung fault line. So ang dami nilang actually utility dito to play out against TS. Ang tanong dito, magsisimula. Alo, ang dami!
Kung naluto siya, TS, Team Sinigang talaga.
Ang kinamalas-malas niya doon, yung mga natirang player pa, yung talagang pang util na pan-retake yung mga naiwan.
May flash, may aftershock. Baka. Diba? Ay, Bes, meron ka hindi nakita.
Ano yan?
Panoorin mo to.
Wah! Gusto nakita pero...
Bam! Look at that!
3 kill yun?
3 kills yun, men! Na-flash na! Naka-3K pa!
What? Wala nga siyang nakikita habang nagsasatchel siya eh.
Spider sense.
Yun na yun?
Oh!
What a 3 kill. Sayang. Pinagpalit mo kasi ako eh. Sige na lang.
Diba, yun yung na-miss out mo, Bes.
Ay, nako.
Sa lahat ng rounds
Sa
yun pa.
lahat pa. Ito pa talaga. Meteor, meron din siyang showstopper kung sakali man. Malay mo, di ba? Mangyari ulit, di ba? Naka-flash out ulit.
Mamaya ulit. Ulitin mo naman. Meteor.
Ay, sayang.
Wala.
Nasa tabi na lang si Stax! Hindi niya napansin! OMG! Pero Mako, nakikita ata yung dulo ng baril niya. Finally, Stax finds one Bako. Almost getting one, pero hindi mangyayari yun.
Spike is early, 2v4 din ang gagawin nila, pero low naman yung iba, so winnable pa to. Stax, oh no, kaliwat kanan may kalaban, guys. All up to Buzz. He's gonna go down to the hands of TS. Lamang ang Gen.G dito sa round na to. And... dikit eh, wala, fracture to eh. Late na mapa.
Kamusta pagkakaswendel? Mahirap?
Venture.
Ano yan, dalian lang daw siya. Easiest.
Easy.
Easiest cast of his life.
Sabi ni Wendell, yun na yun.
Wala na bang mas malakas mo?
Diba?
Ay nako, buti na lang Wendell kung hindi.
Lahat ng kilala ko Wendell magaling eh.
Totoo.
Si
Wendell
Delo.
Vidarama. Director.
Si Wendell ng flip top, si Delo. Wendell ang pangalan nun eh.
May kilala din ako Wendell isa eh.
Nakakulong na ba?
Nakakulong na.
Kaya Wendell, kabahan ka.
Kabahan ka na, Wendell ha. Hindi lahat ng Wendell. Laya.
Himas rehas talaga.
Ay nako, Orbital Strike is ready for Mako just in case he needs it. Pero tignan mo naman, 3-man push onto Sands just to clear it out. And so far, they really can't. Kaya naman ang gagawin nila dito, akit muna tayo ng tower. Alam mo, ang weird nung pag-take nila sa site dito, pero it's working out, ha?
Well, wala rin naman perang DRX, kaya...
paunahan na lang makakita.
Paunahan na lang talaga makakita dito, pero si Bas, Tito Boy. Hinahanap nila si Tito Quincy.
Ngayon ko lang na-gets ba, Tito Boy? After 3 days! Kaya pala, the bus ka pala! 4-6. Hindi ko alam eh kung sino tinatawag mo Tito Boy. May kamukha ba si Tito Boy o wala? Pero yung pala, si ano lang pala yon.
Si Buzz.
Si Buzz pala yon.
Big shoutouts nga pala sa ating mga panelists na naglalakad na. Kailangan nilang pumasok sa panelist area kasi matatapos na ang first half
kasi
ngayon.
magpa-panel na sila.
Si Thor. Anong Thor ang malamig?
Ano?
Ventilator.
Ay, tama naman. Pero mainit na rin ang ventilador ngayon. Man,
actually, anong Thor ang malakas?
Ano?
Cargador. Daming ganun dati, 2011, 12 ganyan. Di ba? Lahat ng newsfeed puro ganun.
Omsim.
Oh.
Ano tawag mo kay Wendell? Torete.
Anong Thor ang K-pop?
Ano?
Tori.
Bahala sa buhay mo, pero si Buzz makakahanap na ng isa, and that's actually God Dead. A 4v5 situation. Meteor, tunaw na tunaw when it comes to the nano swarms. Lalo na sa loob ng site. RB, nabulag siya, but still, hindi pa rin naman nakakapasok yung Gen.G to actually get that kill instead. Stax on the other hand, Shorty ang nagiging puhunan, lumabas ulit. Gen.G knows exactly that there's still someone on the site at alam nila na napaka-low na rin ni Buzz sa HP.
So V4 is going to be really hard for the players of Gen.G nga kasi apat pa sila. King KR, kitang-kita natin yung VCT 2022 Phantom niya. Kumikilaw na kasi siya top frag ngayon. Pero sabi ni RB, anong top frag pinagsasabi mo? Echo, mag-isa, debated sila. Akala nila B, pero A pala. Echo, meron siyang pang-retake dito, meron siyang Rolling Thunder, pero ang kalaban mo, apat pa.
I wonder if gagamitin niya to and actually get 4 kills.
Oo.
Diba? Baka sakali, actually. Dahil may isa pa siyang flash, may isa pa siyang stun. But It won't
Ay, yun lang,
boil
hindi na.
down to that shot. Hindi niya nakuha yung initial shot na yun. It's a GG.
Okay na yun. Kung sinapian siya ng espiritu ni Taylor, pwede pa.
Mismo. Pero wala eh. Hindi ko pinili. Nagkakas kasi ako.
Dali-dali
Sorry.
mag-Valorant pero nahihirapan siya.
Sorry, my faults.
Last round in the half.
Mapapa-timeout talaga muna ang Gen.G rito. But it's not too far off, actually. Napakadikit ng laban natin na meron eh. So, not a problem. Sinubukan nila sanang patayin yung Killjoy pero hindi namatay.
Hindi namama yung bala eh. Bayad.
Bayad yung bala. Yun na sana yun eh. Doon na magsisimula ang lahat pero hindi pala.
Timeout. Gen.G.
Last round naman na.
6-6 or 7-5 sila. May pera ba sila?
Yun ang hindi ko nakita.
Tissue nga!
Sabi sa'yo, tissue nga yun eh.
May running nose ba siya?
Oo. Simula last 2 weeks. Malapit na siyang gumaling, huwag ka mag-alala.
Seryoso ba?
Oo.
Dahil legit pa talaga na meron siyang runny nose?
Baka. Mas magagay tissue sa ilong.
Oo.
Trip niya lang?
Siguro.
Ewan ko sa'yo. Kung trip mo, ginagawa mo yun usually na trip mo lang, ba ikaw lang yan.
Oo. Well, trip niya yan. Sino ba naman tayo para mag-judge, di ba?
Same, kwento mo yan eh, di ba?
Bida ka dyan.
Siyempre, bida ka dyan. Anyway, itong timeout na to, much needed. Especially last round naman na ng first half natin. And kung hindi ako nagkakamali, alam ko may ibang timeout yung first half.
Yeah.
May specific timeouts ka lang din na pwedeng gawin. So why not sagad-sagarin mo na?
Oh,
diba? So first half, use up all the timeouts you can actually use. And this round, utility-wise, Rolling Thunder lang ang puhunan ng Gen.G.
Operator para kay Meteor para makabawi siya dito kahit papano. Pero let's see if ever makakayanan pa ba nila. Pero meron silang lineup all the way papunta nga dun sa may Sands.
Grabe naman yung lineup ng smoke ng Viper.
Sands.
Layo-layo eh.
Layo
No?
nun eh. Napunta sa bind.
Pero play for picks to for Gen.G right
Muntik
now.
na.
May operator pa nga sila eh.
Wala pang breeze na.
Wala pa.
Alam mo ba, naglaro kami sa breeze. Pag nasa A ka, tas defender, dun sa may dalawang may gumaganon.
Oh?
O, try mo maglaro. Legit yun ako nagbibiro.
Pinagsasalita?
Hindi. Pero may maingay lang. Natatanungin mo, ano yun? Legit.
Interesting.
Bulldog. Araxis Bulldog, malakas talaga yan! Araxis Vandal, mas malakas
talaga yan.
Team.
Ano, paboritong skin ni Bill eh. Malamang malakas yan. Kwento niya yan eh. 5v4. Ang meron dito dahil nga napitas si King. At least, meron pa silang isang controller which is actually TS as well. Ang nakakatakot lang dito, sama-sama sila.
Lahat sila kumalampag. Let's gohan sila. Nagkalampagad sa papag, mga kaibigan. Langit-ngit ng papag versus kalampag. Ito na sila. 5v4 this game right now. TS super low on HP best.
Super low on HP, yes, pero nandun lang naman siya sa may A main. Mako on the other hand, making waves here onto A side. Buong-buo ang DRX when it comes to A, aside from that Killjoy. Kaya naman, paulan na ng bala si TS dito. He might be able to get one, but 6 seconds remaining to plant the spike. I don't think anything you can do, honestly.
Time for a protein shake.
Tapos na, biglang nanalo.
Namatay silang lahat.
Namatay silang lahat, bigla.
Nag-snap si Thanos.
Uy! Punta muna tayo sa ating mga panels, ladies and gentlemen. Para syempre, mapag-usapan pa talaga kung ano ba nangyari dito sa ating first half na to. Pero bago ang lahat, i-check muna natin itong replay nga kasi napakainit ng nangyari. Pero without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, i-check muna natin ang ating mga panels. Kamusta na ba kayo dyan? Sorry kung nagmadali ako.
Okay lang yan, Vilt. Salamat sa pagpasa. Well, we're here. 6-6 dito sa Fracture. It looks like na-download na nga ang Gen.G ng DRX. We can really see na hindi na one-sided ang rounds natin. So really refreshing to see. Ben, you know, this is kind of the deciding factor ngayon is gonna be whether DRX can change that tempo when they finally switch sides.
Yun nga eh. Abangan pa natin yan mamaya kung gagana ba dito yung double duelist setup nila. Lalo na't ngayon, Gen.G, nakapag-unat-unat na. They won a lot of personals or rather yung kanilang momentum kanina ay laging napapaboran on their favor dahil nga we see na medyo nanaratel dito pagdating sa mga utility plays na nagugulantang ang DRX kapag pumapasok na dito yung Gen.G. So kudos to Gen.G dahil it was a better half this time on this map.
Yeah, yun na lang talaga yung kalamangan na meron yung Gen.G going into it, yung talagang yung double controller lang talaga nila. This double setup easily will be able to take over any site that they want. It's just a matter of how fast they can execute themselves inside the site. Kasi if they take their time too much, ang dami smokes na pwede magpigil lang push nila, and that's something that DRX does not want to happen.
Exactly. Pero looking at the way that DRX is performing, you know, individual fragging power, we've seen Mako pull it off again. RB, even Foxy, you saw that flash showstopper. It was insane. And I think, you know, with DRX being on the attacker this time, I think they're fired up. Online na sila, you know, coming from the defender side. So it looks like this is gonna be, you know, another interesting half. I think so.
Probably. Dahil dito on the second half, malalaman pa natin yan mamaya sa dalawa natin.
That's right. We're gonna be passing it back to our casters. Vil, Terror, the mods, back to you.
Muli tayo nagbabalik dito. At sabi nga ni Reby, salamat sa pagpasa.
Nice pass.
Nice pass, Reby. Ay, nako, Vil.
Mag-game 3 ba?
Yun ang tanong, mag-game 3 ba? Kasi itong fracture, map pick to ng DRX, pero mukhang basang-basa sila ng Gen.G.
Sakto umulan.
Oo
Basang-basa talaga.
Yun na nga.
Shoutout siya pala kay Kuya Kim na sabi na 50 degrees Celsius daw, pero hindi naman pala.
Malay mo sa iba. Maswerte lang, umulan ngayon. Malay mo. Turret, pagdating dito kina Buzz, syempre, gusto lang naman nila make sure na yung post-plan situation na meron sila rito, mako-caught off guard yung Gen.G kapag sinubukan nilang pumasok. But this is a retake bound to happen. Starting off with the snake bite, pati na rin yung ating paint shells dito. Pero wala na naman makukuha.
King KR pero natamaan natag si RB dito pero yung kalmado lang din talaga sila. Pero they need to retake this RB and Fox sila doing the jump down. Puti kita 3v3. Oh no! RB! Inuubos na lahat ng makukuha na pero meron pa siyang bala ng frenzy ngayon.
Oh my God!
Pero nag-uubos na sila. Spray ang kailangan nila. May oras pa ba? 2v1 mahirap to. Foxy9 with a kill. DRX much needed win. Kasi nga for them na makuha nga ang momentum paalis sa Gen.G.
Ang DRX kasi, lalo na dito sa side ni na RB, alam nila paano maglaro around the smoke itself eh. Lalaruin at lalaruin nila yung smoke na meron sila rito because that's the kind of team that DRX is. Bakit mo lalabanan ng kita ka? Diba syempre gusto mo may advantage ka, di ka nila kita.
They're just using the utilities of their enemies for their good.
Exactly. Ganun naman eh. Lalo na sa mga players na meron tayo dito. Siyempre, double control pa meron tayo for Gen.G, di ba? So, kahit paano, lalo na dito sa defense, mahirap to. Dami nilang pan-delay. Oy! What a shot!
Grabe si King!
Grabe ka ng King.
Gigigil talaga ako sa'yo, King. Baka ano pang ma-add ko. Pero, God dead, together with the other players of Gen.G, wala pang bawas kahit isa. Piso pa rin talaga. Pero ito yung mahirap pag lahat sila naka-sheriff. Well, actually si King lang. Mahirap pa rin ito. Nico. Get that aggression in dun lang sa may tower. Not gonna catch anyone. Winnable sa side ng Gen.G. Sa side nga ng Gen.G.
Spike planted.
Oy! Yun na nga yung inaabangan ko. Yung aftershock na yan. Mako, makakapatay siya ng isa. Yes, pero again, eco round by the way, guys. Mako, is he gonna get a triple kill here? Masastun siya ng isa at hinapol ni Meteor. That's gonna be a round for Gen.G instead. Lamang ang DRX sa barrel pero wala silang nagawa.
Tama, at ang isisigaw ng announcer dyan, mga kaibigan, ay Thrifty.
Grabe, no?
Grabe yung utility play ni Echo.
Oo! Tsaka, I mean, hindi takot si Meteor na mag-push in eh. I mean, you have a 3v1, why not? Nagsimula dito yun eh. Kay King.
Yeah. Si Echo, andun siya sa perfect place kung saan meron siyang angulo para i-aftershock yung place na yun kung saan ba sila nagpa-plant.
Yun naman, usually, yung default na aftershock ng isang breach pagdating sa mapa na to. Anyway, at no choice kasi sila eh. Gusto nila mag-open plant nung una, pero dahil nga sumilip si King, na-realize nila na may tao pa pala sa canteen, and they had to be really careful and planted safe. And doon na nga nag-plant kung saan pwedeng mag-aftershock.
Kung hindi makukuha ni King yan, wala. DRX talaga. But at least, oh my God, King. Galit na siya. Will catch one. trying to get siguro Game 3. Pero sana wag naman. Pero yun nga, you need to go in already. The players of DRX. It's all for them to get that post plant done. Di lang sa may Jenny, 2 tao dyan. Well, actually, 3. Meter gonna get that verticality off angle kill. Aftershock will not gonna connect onto these players. Ang tao na sila, doon lang sa may towers. Oh no, Meter, pag pumasok ka dyan, 2, makikita mo. Already, wala silang pang post plant.
Foxy 9! Meron man sila ditong nano swarm papunta sa loob ng site from Buzz. It's already too late. Dahil completely diffused na yung spike. Again, for Gen.G, they had the upper hand when it comes to the guns. And yung retake potential ng team na to napakalaki.
May nakita ko. Kasi dun sa, kasi yung alarm, yung nanoswarm kasi is nasa taas. If ever nag-duck ka dyan, if ever nag-crouch ka dyan, hindi ka matatamaan o ligtas ka nung nanoswarm. So, sayang.
Well,
may ligtas points.
Ligtas points eh. Kulang. Lugi sa buff.
Oo, man. Wala, God that is.
May buff eh. Pero mabilis ang take ata ang gusto ng DRX. Nagpaparamdam na agad sila rito. Napakadami. And King was able to get a kill here. Pero mukhang gusto pa niyang umisay. That's gonna be Buzz answering him instead. Isa-isang bumabagsak ang Gen.G pero hindi mag-give up. Si GodDead dahil nga si TS makakahanap din ng dalawa. 1v1 left alone is gonna be RB.
By round to, nasa may spike, buti na lang nasa loob. Pero bubukas to.
I got spike.
Oh, hindi. Kalmado, kalma ka lang, Vil.
Naka-on yung ult niya?
Look at guarded. Ha?
Hindi pa, no? Hindi pa naka-on yung kanyang ult dito, pero available na.
Let's see.
Wow, tiis pogi.
Guarded, yan lang ang kailangan ng gawin. Mag-antay lang. Nakuha na yung spike though. Pwede pa siya mag-B. Pero walang idea si RB kung nasa si GodDead ngayon. Siya ang may pinakamaraming ligtas points ngayon.
Tamang ano to ha? Walkathon towards B site.
Tinanggal na niya yung tissue sa ilong niya. It's time.
Kaya pala.
Ito na.
Sabi ng Gen.G.
Wala na, nilalabas na ni GodDead ang 100% lakas
Totoo.
niya.
Pero itatakbo na ata to ni RB right now onto B site and plan for this one. Maybe clearing towers, maybe. Kaso nga lang yung time frame na yun, na kiniklear niya yung towers.
Open yun! Ay, okay, alam niya. Hindi alam ni RB kung nasan siya, pero mukhang alam na.
Alam na kung nasan siya exactly. Dito nga magsisimula muna. May isa pang siyang flash. Sisilip ba?
With a swing! Oh, kalmado lang. Use the time. 8 bullets! Ay, RB ang makakakuha nun. Pero low siya.
Timing was everything. Na-worry na nga ako eh. Kasi medyo na-late na ng plant dito si RB. Kaka-check niya kung open yung site. Pero importante naman kasi yung ginagawa niya. He had to make sure na walang tao sa may tower na nagtatago, to say the least.
Took him 1 full minute para mag-isip saan pa talaga ako pupunta, mag-A ba or mag-B. Pero B instead, okay. Well, feeling ko kasi talagang ine-expect na rin talaga nila si GodDead, just holding that angle, holding that possession. But these players, all the way from Mako, saan ba papunta yan?
RB?
Oh, tower.
Gusto ata nilang pasukin yung B-side dito, but they have to still wait for the snake bite right now. Aftershock being used, RB not seeing anything at all. King! Ay, nahanap siya ni Foxy 9! Oh my God! DRX just going into the site and making and creating fire!
What was that round? Sige ha, mag-arcade yung
Kaya
mga...
pala nahirapan si Wendell. Nasubukan ikasto. Paano kami makita lahat nasa loob ng smoke?
Okay, DRX, umpisa muna natin. DRX mag-arcade sila. Meron din tao sa may B main. Brimstone, Molly, para syempre mapapaalis yung mga yung tao nga sa tower para ma-push nung mga tao nasa B main. Pero ang daming smoke eh. So wala silang makita. So bahala na si Batman.
Kaya nga eh.
Ito pa yung isa.
Tsaka si RB rin.
Gagawin ulit nila.
Eto na naman siya. Rumaragas ang RB. Nag-Hotel California na nga. Pero wala muna siya makikita dito at mahanap.
Ginitara na. May gitara na mga. Mako. Meron siyang smoke. 3 ang tao sa likod with a peek. Okay, nakita yung ponytail ni Raze. Pero eto na! Oh my God, may orbital strike pa sa mukha.
Pero dahil nga yung raise natin may satchel paalis, walang problema. Orbital strike, no problem. Sabi dito, RB daw. Uy, kumandusay. Uy, ang daming utility! Yun ang kinagandaan sa take ng Gen.G dito. They were able to capitalize on the utility play and now it's a 4v1 situation down to stacks and they are all away.
Ang ganda ng utility. Isipin mo may snake bite, hindi tumama.
Tago
Okay lang
ka?
yan. Kasi may nade. May follow up. Gagawin na sana yun ng D-Race. Uy, ang layo ng snake bite. Pero hindi, nagulat na lang siya.
Feeling ko, it's A time na eh. Kanina pa sila B ng B eh. Pero itong retake, kahit hawakan mo yung tower, ang galing nila mag-clear ng tower, Bes.
Ganda! Ang galing! So, mag-VALORANT mamaya? Pag di mo nagawa?
Wala na, quit na. Tulog na lang ako. Alam ko naman di ko magagawa eh.
Tira mo, yung isang nila, ginaya na.
Ginaya na.
Meron
may tissue na rin.
Tissue sa ilong.
Time out muna.
If ever nagkaubusan ng tissue, sisihin na si Godhead yun.
Para sa side dito ng DRX, kung hindi ako nagkakamali, 40 seconds to talk about what's been happening and paano ba nila masusolusyon to. Kasi kung mapapansin natin, no, RB, nagagawa naman nila yung gusto nilang take eh. Nakakapag-plant pa nga yung DRX eh.
Yeah.
The only problem is that post-plant that they have.
Yes, tama. Nadadisect masyado ng Gen.G kung paano nila gagawin to. Uy!
Uy!
Galing na mag-drawing, no?
Ang galing naman nila mag-drawing doon. Pero sa bagay, syempre, papakita nila yung mga magagandang drawing.
Mga dinadrawing ko lang kasi.
Mga bagay na hindi mo dapat
ipakita. Mga dinadrawing mo sa likod ng notebook, sa likod ng libro, mga ganun.
Mga doodle.
Yung akala mo, si Squidward lang pala.
Squidward.
Gets mo na. Igagano mo. Tapos gano'n. Tapos biglang may mata na Squidward pala.
Ay! Nasa loob na ng site si RB. Ang bilis-bilis mo naman, sir. Kaso nga lang mas mabilis ata dito si TS dahil surprise, mamamatay ka muna this time around.
Oo. Taong speed. Yan lang ang meron siya. Pero Echo, flash kay Buzz. Pero uy, yun na nga.
Ayun.
Buzz will go down.
Kanya, ba't di mo finlash? Nakapwesto ka na, ba't di mo finlash? Pero let's go. Ang sabi nila sa A-side, TS from the flank was able to take one. That stacks.
May flash pa siya.
Oh?
There.
Planted para kay Foxy right to. Spray and pray with the stinger.
Naku
Walang nakuha kahit isa.
naku po.
Last player standing.
Buhay pa.
Isihan mo lang. Hindi tumama yung kahit isang shot ng stinger sa nagde-defuse ng spike.
Kahit the please lang, wala.
Wala.
Awin.
Wala, spin rain down niya eh.
Yeah. Kinakabahan ako. Kasi yung boses ko naghihingalo na.
Huwag ka magsalita mamaya pag-uwi mo. Sinimulan ngayon, nakauwi ka na ba? Hindi pa, di ba? Magsalita ka ngayon. 9-10 ang scoreline natin dito and so far, nangangamoy game 3 pa nga.
Hindi na nun eh.
Meron silang Viper Spit. At least, para kay Kick. Pero sinimulan muna dito ng DRX sa kanilang lockdown nga. And we all know this very much default lockdown that we have.
Mamba out, TS. Detain.
Siya mga galaw eh. Pero safe naman eh, pass.
Pain Shell, malatamaan si RB, napatay pa. Grabe yung mga utility play nila, men! Satchel pa alis, Mishor papasok, na-flash pa siya. King KR to the rescue. Dito lang sa may baba ng tower.
No!
Defuse yung Spy, pero alam pa nila. Pero short nila meron din ang Godhead. Dinedefuse yung Spy, pero ang problema, may molly dito, may Pain Shell pa. Buzz, mag-isa, 1v2, oh no, nasunog ka! Pero yung nga lang King KR, sino mananalo kayo mga kaibigan? May Phantom ka, pinusuan pa ata. Kailangan na pumasok ngayon. Pero may nanoswarm pa. Kalmado lang pre, pero problema na half niya. May oras pa. Ang haba pa ng oras dito, men. Oy! Muntik na!
Wow! yung smoke, yung pagkakapwesto rin ng smoke ni King actually was just perfect to hide him away dun sa nagde-defuse o dun sa pagde-defuse ng Spike. It was actually a very smart plan, but DRX, ang bilis nila halos ma-clear out dun ha. Muntik na rin si Foxy 9 sa may tower na mabilis ma-clear out. Pinaulanan sila talaga ng utilities. Same goal, like same old. Na papaulanan mo ng utilities just to clear out tower.
Kung anong ginawa ng Gen.G sa kanila, hindi na ginawa ng DRX sa kanila. Ginamit nila yung mga pang-post plant nila. They have the nade, they have the pistol, they have the aftershock, they had everything that they have. Pero Meteor, spray and pray. Echo and Meteor says no to all the players of DRX right now. Pero pistol sa mukha na naman, pero hindi talaga nagkakatamaan. Bawas naman daw, kahit armor lang.
Full buy round, by the way, from DRX's side. And it seems like half armor din dito, sina Stacks at Mako pala. So, kahit pa paano may disadvantage sila looking at Gen.G dahil nga 5 pa yung buhay na buhay. The smoke is the only thing that's delaying them right now, and that's a smoke from King. Again, may 3 smoke pa. Meron pa silang utility na marami pang pwedeng gamitin dito, especially for the post plant kagaya na nakita natin kanina.
Fault line has been charged up already. Mako needs to go out. 3v5, winnable pa rin sa side ng DRX pero medyo mahirap to. They need to catch these players off guard but Meteor will get that instead. Meteor, satchel out. Makita ng isa, will get that kill again. Stacks, the only man remaining, 1v4. Save mo na lang yan. Pero hindi, lalaban ako, Vil.
30 seconds left.
Di pa tapos. Di pa tapos. And that's gonna be King securing the kill instead. Gen.G, 11 to 10. Oh, Wendell, no?
Parang si Bonakid.
Batang may laban. Walang katapusang laban. Ang nakikita natin dito, walang bawi.
Parang kay Pacquiao, para sa'yo.
Ang laban na to. Happy New Year.
Everyone.
Tuloy-tuloy na lang lahat ng meme. Parang remix. Alam mo yung Kitchinadal medley? Pero the mods medley ang tawag.
Lahat ng memes.
I-play mo na lang sa karaoke. Zero.
Pie. Ay, no. Ito tayo pinagsama.
Ewan ko din eh. Pero anyway.
Hello, mamaya. Di talaga ako magsasalita.
Wala na po ng boses si Phil.
Oo, kasi nga meron tayo sakit.
Right here.
Ang hirap, no? Isipin nyo, guys, pag nawala ng boses ang caster. Whisper.
Hindi, shoutcast. Wispcast.
Wispcast. Tama naman. Sige, sabi mo eh. Kwento mo yan eh.
Para pagkain ng pusa.
Whiskas yun.
Ano pa kinakain ni Dwight?
Whiskas.
Ako rin eh.
Pero, Wagyu.
Oh! A5?
Kobe. Meteor! Alam niya na may tao. Pero hindi siya yung kinakain ni Dwight. Meteor at TS. Ang may crossfire lang sa VALORANT.
30 seconds left.
Ganun lang ang paglabas ng Phantom niya. Nakapatay pa ng 2.
Stacks!
Right there.
May rolling thunder siya dito. Pwede niyang yaligin ang mundo ng Gen.G.
Stacks, gutom na ako. Panalo mo na. 2-0. Hop! Nagpakita Goddamn would get that kill instead. 12-0 or 12-10. Pero may pera naman ang DRX. Next round.
Ayaw nga. May pambili naman sila for the next round. So, at least kahit pa paano, makakasagot pa sila. Isa pang pagkakataon pagdating dito. But, obviously, kung matatalo sila dito, tapos na yung game number 2 natin. At sila yung pumili ng mapa na to. And it seems like aral na aral ang Gen.G and how they play when this map just pulls out.
Basang-basa sila. Pero ang problema
Hindi
nila...
pwesto ng tower eh.
Yung Viper Spit, pwedeng i-block yung B or kung saan man, pero magpupush ata sila. Oh no, hindi to ine-expect ng mga tropa natin sa DRX. Pero may turret naman, so it's fine. Makakabawi sila, but Meteor playing close. Isa-sandwich nila. Oh my God! Eto na! Echo will catch one. Echo with another one right now. Ito na kay sandwich yung pinapakita natin. Mga kaibigan, pupunta tayo sa mapa ng Pinoy, which is per last ng silanganan.
Wow! Mapa na rin pala ng Pinoy yun.
Di pa naman tapos to.
Foxy 9 na lang ang natitira. Hindi pa tapos ang laban. Pero yung Spike, na drop sa triangle formation.
Ito na.
Ibinabantayan na.
Kitang-kita ko kung nasang kakaliwat kanan, harap, likod.
Binaperspitan yung spike, Bes.
Wala silang magawa. Up, up, down, down, left, right, AB, AB. Alam ko kung nasang ka. Kahit may 30 lives ka pa dyan, wala ka magagawa. Tatlo katapat mo, yung isa may rolling thunder pa. Showstopper sa mukha, tatama ba? Oo, tumama. Yung Viper Spit, wala na. Pero ang problema nila, si Echo at si TS, alam ko kung saan ka pupunta.
Double peak, double swing. And it's not gonna happen at all. That's gonna be the round for Gen.G. And Gen.G wins game number 2. At isa lang ang ibig sabihin niyan.
3 games.
3 games
series.
tayo. Oh!
Akala natin maaga tayo makakauwi pero hindi pala yun mangyayari.
Akala mo lang yon. Pero ang ganda ng pinakita ng Gen.G dito pagdating sa second map natin, especially knowing na pinili ito ng DRX. But the control over the entirety of the map was there, especially on the retakes.
Map pick curse. Kahit ito naman pinili ngayon ng DRX, syempre, ang Gen.G hindi naman dyan magpapatalo. Lagi lang sila naglalaban. Parang nangyari na rin to sa mga dalawang teams na to. Pero syempre, dito sa biggest stage of them all, kailangan nilang ipakita na kami naman ang babawi sa inyo. Gen.G, let's see if ever makakapag-reverse sweep ba sila dito nga sa side ng DRX. Pero nakita naman talaga natin dito sa highlight na sobrang nakabawi na ang Gen.G, lalong-lalo na si King KR dun sa 2K niya with a headshot.
Grabe rin maglaro ng Spectre dito si Namako. If you think about it, si Natias, si Namako, ito yung mga players na, my God, when you have and you give them a Spectre on a bonus round, convert kung convert. And they can do that even if the spray down is far off. Ganun kagaling silang mag-control.
Yeah, sobrang tindi ng control nga pinapakita rin talaga ng DRX and Gen.G. Pero speaking of control, I mean, for DRX, they're really trying to control the game. Pero they can't. Sobrang ganda ng utility play na pinapakita nga ng Gen.G on how they retake tower pa lang. Yun pa lang makikita mo na wow, galing nila.
Hindi mo mabiluhan eh. Wala kang sagot eh pagdating sa tower. Kasi paano ka nga naman makakasagot? Snakebite sa kanan, kaliwa, a nade. You cannot peek. Sabi nga nila dito. Especially on that retakes that we have. But nevertheless, ito na nga yung game number 2 natin. Natapos na tayo. And it's still not yet over dahil pupunta pa tayo sa map 3, which is actually Pearl na sinabi mo na nga kanina. Pero ngayon, pupunta muna rin tayo sa ating very short break. Sa pagbabalik natin, syempre, third game it is. It's gonna be Pearl at good luck sa aking Bessie. Mamba out.
up and ready to get sore. I'm gonna get hit hard, it's just sacrificing. Take on a challenge and take stance. I'm using the same hands that I roll the dice with. Day starts, I'm ready to break hearts. I'm ready to go hard, a full heart to fight with. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip all the prices. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip all the prices. You can feel it in the atmosphere. Yeah, 'cause the champ is here. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip all the prices. You can feel it in the atmosphere. Yeah, 'cause the champ is here. Wake up and ready to get sore. I'm gonna get hit hard, it's just sacrificing. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip mold to crisis. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip mold to crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere. Yeah, 'cause the champ is here. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip mold to crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere. Yeah, 'cause the champ is here. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip mold to crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere. Yeah, 'cause the champ is here. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip mold to crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere. Yeah, 'cause the champ is here. Yeah, 'cause the champ is here.
Welcome back, everyone, to Week 5, Day 1 of VCT Pacific 2023. 2023?
Tama na.
That was correct. Tama na yun.
Tama naman. Nag-overthink ako. Trust issues sa sarili. Pero anyway, we're here. Game 3. Wow, look at that drip. The fish drip. Si Sage. Saan si Sage? Ayan, even the fish here dito sa broadcast natin, may drip. Lahat ng talents. Kasama, ayan si Sage, we got Harbor, Phoenix just chilling over there. You know, they've been enjoying our games today. And ayan, looking at our stats here, we have King and Mako, again, our MVPs kanina, showing up, really stepped up this game, getting MVP again. And you just see how much impact these two players had.
Dito mo masasabi na hindi lang basta-basta entry ang kailangan dito sa Fracture, kundi pagdating sa kanilang mga utilities, nagwagi naman doon ang Gen.G. They dominated every single defense that they had laban dito sa DRX dahil hindi man lang sila makapasok dito freely inside the sites before pa sila dito makapag-plant the spike. Laging may casualty, laging may tumutumba at hindi nila ma-take over pa yung tower. So commendable dito ang Gen.G dahil abot tayo ng game number 3.
Controller diff. Hindi siya as in controller diff na in terms of Mako and King may difference sa kanila. It's more on dalawa yung controllers na meron yung Gen.G. On the attacking side, beautiful sets para sa kanila. They have a lot to work with. On the defense, beautiful sets galing sa kanila. They have a lot to work with then. They can deny a lot of pushes. Nakita natin yung time and again. Nakakapag-blind spray. If I'm not mistaken, that was one of them.
Kaya mo yan.
That was one of them that was able to go for the blind spray through multiple sections of smokes that really stopped them from pushing forward. And King is one of the main factors there.
I think the highlight din ni Taylor, I think the diffuse he had against, who was it? I feel like it was Stax. And you saw King's really good use of his smokes, the walls, the orb as well. It was a really good setup for him to get that defuse. Just got unluckily sprayed through the smoke dahil sa ping. Pero again, King, good use of smokes, and the double controllers really parang dinedeny nila yung clean executes ng DRX. They either have to wait for it or they have to brave through the smokes. And nakita natin some rounds DRX really bara-bara na lang. They really just went inside and was just like, okay, we have to do this. And some of those rounds, I think medyo hit and miss, and this is kind of the playstyle that DRX doesn't want to fall into.
Yeah, and Gen.G kasi dito, their specialty is really relying on the defense. Yes, magiging explosive dito sina Meteor, but then we still have here TS. Nandito pa si King na napakapagbigay pa dito ng anchor inside of the sites, lalo na kapag napipinpoint niya dito ang DRX. What happened earlier is that sila naman ngayon ang na-out-duel dito ng DRX. So, this is a good problem dito na binibigay nga ng Gen.G na yes, you have a slow burn, pero at least you can finish out strong pagdating sa later part of the game.
Yeah, and ultimately, yung pinag-usapan natin kanina before the game started, it was a battle of attrition. It showed talaga sa game 2. Nagkaubusan ng utilities just to secure a site, to delay any pushes, and I would say that this is one of the best VALORANT we've ever seen in terms of just showing how default plays really work out. This is the structured Korean way that we've all seen time and again in VCT Korea, and now we're seeing it here in the Pacific stage.
Exactly, and Fracture was DRX's pick, and it looks like Gen.G, they did their homework, and this is, fun fact, this is Gen.G is the first team to successfully make DRX finally drop a map. Yeah, dito sa VCT Pacific. So, and it's their own map pick pa ng DRX. So this also just shows how much Gen.G really wants this. After challenging DRX arguably on their best map, which is Haven in the first game, they came back even stronger dito sa Fracture. And, going into Pearl, this kind of feels like no man's land at this point.
Yeah, it's so much of the methodical approach dito na laging ginagawa na nga ng Gen.G para makapasok lang ng sites, or kaya pagdating naman on their retakes, they know what to do, kung ano yung uunahin nila mga utilities to punish, push down. Magkaroon ng struggle dito ang DRX pagdating nga sa kanilang postmans dahil yun yung laging nangyayari. Hindi na alam ng DRX kung ano yung gagawin, to the point na sila nandito yung napupush ng Gen.G. We have them already going in for the entries dito na hindi na nga nakakapasok ng site dito ang DRX dahil nasa smoke off na sila. Bato ng patience dito coming in from Meteor and the gang, and yun na-take over na kaagad dito yung momentum ng DRX.
And I think it begs to ask the question here. We've been hyping out Mako as the best controller in the entire world right now. Going into Pearl, this is a controller-centric map. You need to have the best sets. You need to have the best smokes that you can ever pull off so that you can work with your team well. And from what we've seen during the last game, Gen.G looks like they should have the best composition going into this. They can run the double controller setup ng walang kaproblema. On the flip side, DRX, they haven't really struggled in Pearl in the recent matches that they've been on it.
Oh, naku, Gen.G pa naman din dito. Hindi kasi bukod sa controller, dalawa yung controller nila. Dalawa din kasi yung initiator nila. So, free reign sa kanila kanina, di ba? Makapasok ng site. So, problematic ito para sa side ng DRX na paano tayo papasok ng site? Wala na nga tayo makita eh.
Exactly. And to add to that, right now you just saw on the screen, Gen.G is going to be subbing out Echo and putting Sylvan in. So again, with another initiator here. So this also, Echo did pretty good on, here on Fracture. Fracture. But I think Sylvan, again, like you said, yung double controller, double initiator, this is just gonna give Gen.G double trouble sila. Double, they have the control of the sites and they also have as much information and a really good initiation for the rest of their team. So it just seems that Gen.G is really playing that enable their teammates and deny the enemy.
It's all about being enablers. For the team.
For the team.
Just to be clear, for the team. For the team. Because without the controllers, without the initiators, the duelists will not be able to pop off. And that's the main goal here. For sa buong series natin, yes, the controllers are the MVPs, but it's the duelists that are consistently racking up multi-kills time and again.
Exactly. Pero dito sa matchup natin, we've been seeing even our controllers or just anyone like on both the sides of DRX and Gen.G, all of the members are just fragging out really crazy. We've seen, RB again, always, the spotlight has been on him all throughout this series. Mako, King, and Foxy9 is, I guess we well, we see Godhead here. I think may isang round na tinanggal niya yung tissue kasi 1v1.
It wasn't just one round. It was the entire game.
Ganun,
If
it's serious.
If you watched Naruto before, it's like a Rock Lee situation. Get
He
rid of the
removed
weights. And biglang
It's
God
on.
mode.
Gina.
I think what we could ask here for Gen.G is they already drew blood against the gods of the Pacific region. Can they finally go to the throat? That's the thing.
Biggest
Will
question
they
lang biggest question lang kasi dito is Echo kanina, he performed so well in Fracture. Pero pinalitan ulit with Sylvan. Yes, we can't deny na meron pa rin naman dito naging impact si Sylvan pagdating sa utilities. Pero paano na ngayon dito here in Pearl? Sobrang critical na itong map na to. Lalo na it can be the first loss na meron dito ang DRX.
Hey.
Exactly. And I mean, both teams, Gen.G also has a clean record so far. So both of these teams are fighting for that clean slate pa rin dito sa VCT Pacific. So really exciting match. And, I can't wait for the outcome of this because it just shows yung bago, the new set of who is the King of Korea talaga.
Double controllers for both teams, double initiators for Gen.G. No
Again.
sentinels whatsoever.
I mean, I think
This is all in for Gen.G if I do say so myself.
Exactly. Well, we'll just have to see what happens in this game. So, the mods, ano masasabi nyo dito?
Wala nang masabi si Phil kasi wala na siyang boses No? Try mo nga magsalita, Bes. Oo nga pero... Naging Animal Crossing ka, Bessie. Okay lang yun. Pero ganun talaga ang buhay, Pearl. Ang susunod na mapa natin at welcome nga pala sa game number 3 ng VPL natin. And syempre, Gen.G pa rin versus DRX ang naglalaro dito. Kaya naman, pumunta na tayo sa ating match. Hindi talaga siya magsasalita. Oo, tama. Sa susunod na lang daw. Bukas kasi magkakaspa si Vil. So, yung boses niya, replay na lang. Diba? I-replay niya na lang. Tama. Oo, okay. Buti na lang, magaling ako mag-translate, Bes. Nung nakikita ko yung mga sinasabi mo sa mata mo, lilibre mo ako? Oo. Sige. Nagkaposes ka bigla.
Biglang
biglang hindi pala.
Sige, makalimutan ko.
Uy, grabe naman yung tugtugan natin. Nakakatakot
Ayan na. Pupunta tayo sa Perlas ng Silanganan, ladies and
Oo
gentlemen. Ito na
Mapa ng
ang
Pinoy.
mainit na... Ano yan? Ano to?
Island.
Island ba yan?
Sa spaceship. Sa langit.
Spaceship.
Di ko alam
Dadaling kita. Sana nga pala kay Neneng D. Dadaling kita ng Nick Makina sa spaceship.
To the moon nga naman, sabi nga nila. Di ba? Eto na,
Ayan!
pistol round na naman tayo, ladies and gents. Kanina maganda mga rotations nila sa pistol round. Ganon din ba mangyayari ngayon?
We're gonna see later on, pero ang mga plays naman ng direct, syempre, double controller sila. Ito na kayo sinasabi natin best, di ba? Pag Icebox, pag Pearl, ito lagi ang pinakikita natin sa kanila. Sila ang nagpasikat nito, best.
Ayun na nga Sila yung nagpasikat nito. Meta changers, meta pickers. Pwede nating tawagin yon. Pero yung DRX sa Twitter, malungkot. First lose down nila sa mapa pa lang. First loss nila sa map.
Oo. Kasi lahat sila puro 2-0 nga.
Mismo.
Pero yung mga players ngayon, Gen.G, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if ever makukuha ba nila. Ito ba yung kailangan nilang space dito sa game na to? Buzz, waiting patiently. Ito na yung utility play nila. Sylvan, gonna bat the spike already. Pero nagkatamaan ng RB will catch him on. Pero Mako gonna push. And Meteor! Muntik na. Konti na lang. Play safe sila.
Play safe muna, especially nakaplant na yung spike. So post-plant situation ang tinitignan dito ng Gen.G as well. And right now, ginagapang nila ng konti itong wall ng Viper. That's gonna be God-dead. Getting killed off by Buzz after that swing. Pero meron silang setup dito when it comes to the lineups naman. Cleared out. At sinusubukan nilang i-clear out itong Link. Pero yung saksak na yan, baka naman.
Baka, di ba? 300 din yun.
Nakalaban mo lang one time si Jeremy. Ginaya mo na.
Pero sa... Jesse Bash.
Si Jesse Bash ba yung sumaksak sa kanila nun? Hindi ko alam kung sino yung nasaksak nila. Basta si Jeremy at si Jesse Bash yung nananaksak doon.
Ito sa side ng DRX, ang nangyari doon, talagang pinusuan lang. After that cove, bahala ka na dyan, pusuan mo na yan, men. Tapos yung mga ibang players ngayon ng DRX, sige, asan mo yung nagbabarilan na yan, pupunta kami.
Kala na ng Gen.G, hawak na nila yung post-plant situation na yun. Pero feeling ko kasi dahil nga dun sa kay Meteor, no, ginapang niya yung wall ng Viper, nahuli pa siya dun naging domino effect siya, kumbaga. Especially they cleared out the left angle as well mula kay Buzz.
Pati yung observer, maiinis din dito. Kaya Ariel, nasan ka na kasi ikaw babawi dito. Isipin mo, may Viper na, may Astra pa, may Viper na sa kabila, may Harbor pa. May dalawang smoke pa ni Mitchell tsaka ni Foxy 9 dito. Literal na wala silang makikita. DS. Let's see if ever magsiswing siya. Foxy 9 nagbabatay. Hindi sila nagkita. Salisigang! Hindi niya alam! Oh no! Hindi niya alam!
Hala! Yun na nga!
Salisigang.
Nasalisihan siya ng TS doon. Ang malupit doon, hindi rin naman alam ni TS eh. Diba? Timing lang talaga. Marco to get a kill as well towards Sylvan. At least may indirect trades tayong nakikita from DRX.
Libreng Spectre para kay TS. Salamat na lang talaga. Salamat, thanks. Shoutout nga pala kay Vanille.
Yung bumoses kay Neon.
Pero ito na ata bumuboses na ata ang Gen.G. Kasi gusto ko na lang makakuha ng bawi dito. Pero look at Buzz, si Tito Boy! Ang ganda ng wall!
My God, nag-aantay lang siya dito until may tumawid. Yun na nga, Buzz! Ay! Mamamatay na naman ang pangalawa. That's gonna be King! And for the third, it's God dead with the help of the rest of the team. And that is gonna be the squad completely obliterating Gen.G.
Buzz, ginamit niya yung Viper wall ni King para magtago dun sa screen na yun. Nilaruan na naman. Ito yung maganda nila sa dalawang teams ito. Kasi ginagamit nila yung mga utilities o kalaban nila for their own good.
At saka alam nila yung, for example, no, itong Pearl map natin, kahit nung game number 1 or yung series 1 na nakita natin kanina, alam ng mga teams, alam ng mga players kung hanggang saan yung angulo na nakikita nitong specifically.
Sa game 1.
Oo, specifically sa B main o kaya sa A main. And TS, he knows as well, no? Kaya nga nakita natin yun eh. Kung hindi niya clear out yung back end nung A main,
GG siya.
GG siya.
Ito na mangyayari. Double wall. Dalawang wall na to. Pero let's see if ever sila na dito. Meteor! Napakasakit Kuya Eddie. Pero konti na talaga matatamaan na siya. Buzz, gonna go Eddie. Super low on HP. Shorty sa mukha pero muntik na. 3v3. Lamang ngayon ng DRX kasi nga may pera sila. Pero mukhang hindi na ata mangyayari yun kasi nga patay na yung iba. Meko, ghost lang ang gamit niya. All the way sa likod. May senti ba? Wala. Naplanta ba yung spike? Hindi pa. May barrel ba doon? Mukhang wala. So, paano na to?
Antay ni Mako to. Antay niya na mayroong activity sa site, di ba? Pero hindi mangyayari yun. Hindi na siya nakapagantay. And he wanted to check out, especially low na rin si Sylvan dito. Good job mula kay TS dahil kung namatay pa siya doon, nako, baka ma-GG pa.
GG talaga kasi Gen.G nga ang kalaban nila. Si side naman ngayon ng babae ba yung ano nila? Yung League of Children? Babae nga. Shoutout nga pala sa inyo. Wendell nga pala.
Andiyan na lang sa Facebook.
Mahilig ka ba sa Korean?
K-pop.
K-pop, gano'n.
K-drama.
Sino gusto mo sa K-pop?
Nanonood lang.
Sino gusto mo sa K-pop? Sino bias mo?
Si Kuya Kim? Si Kuya Kim daw.
Ang bias kasi, kami. Meteor gonna push in. Lumilipat ngayon ng Trailblazer na. Nalagyan ng pakpak.
Nilagyan ng pakpak yung Trailblazer eh. Pero yung importante yung Nano Swarm, na-pop na rin. So, at least, it adds a little more distraction towards the side of DRX kasi kailangan nilang bantayan tong B-Link ulit. Ang dami nilang naramdaman, tapos biglang nag-bamba out lahat.
Ni Love Bomb.
Love Bomb eh, no? I love you. I miss you.
Pag kayo na, wala na. Nasaktan ka na ba, Wendell?
Oo naman.
Sa pogi mong yan?
Oo, si Wendell.
These
Ay,
players
nako,
of
guys.
DRX, they have the reckoning for retake. They have the lockdown for retake. Contact play lang ang nasa isip ngayon ng Gen.G. Pero maganda yung position ni Kuya Buzz na naman. Seekers out. Meteor gonna swing in. Pero yung knife wala na detect dito kahit isa. So walang tao ngayon dito sa B mga kaibigan. Lockdown na sa Pincet doon nga sa may towers. Pero kailangan nila mag-bomb out kasi nga ito na sila. Sylvan, gonna plant the spike already. Meron siyang enough time for him to plant the spike pero kailangan nila lumabas. TS, cut ng rotation. Stacks with a deny.
Good denial from Stacks as well. And Reckoning has been used. May kasama pang Cove just to make sure na, sige, pusuan mo na lang. Meteor, pumasok siya. Pero anong makikita niya? Generator lang.
Wala na. Alam mo yung ginawa ni RB? Sige pare, Reckoning ako. Uy, nandiyan ka. Cove ako. Bahala ka na.
Wala man lang nagawa yung post-plant position nila eh. Wala nang fire or actual laban na nangyari.
Wala. Talaga pinusulan talaga. Utility talaga. Pinapa-utility mo kami. Tignan mo, walang ginawa si Buzz. Ako ang bahala sa'yo, sabi ni RB.
Lalo na ganun pa yung pagkakaplant ng spike. Sa default na ganun na nakatago. Ang daling ma-defuse nun.
Tapos yung Reckoning, ano yung doon Reckoning, sobrang lalim talaga. Literal nakuhang-kuha yung bilong.
Good executed round from DRX and well read as well. Lalo na pagdating dito sa Gen.G side, syempre nakakasagot sila eh. Nakakasagot talaga sila against DRX. It just so happens na nauutakan din sila.
And sobrang sinuwerte sila kasi may luck.
Grabe sila
Grabe naman yan!
Bakit ganun sila mag-drawing? Ang galing!
Whether pero mga ano,
galing nila mag-drawing, no?
Drawing din ako, man.
Kahit yung Vandal nga, or ano ba yan? Guardian? Hindi ko alam.
Hindi ko alam.
Parang gagaling nila mag-drawing doon, guys. Lugi tayo, ah. Si Bill kasi, isa lang alam yung drawing na ito, eh.
Squidward.
Si Boy, magiging muka. Alam ko din yan, eh. Yan ang alam ko nung mga 10 years old pa lang ako, best. Feeling ko yung mga bagong generation, di na nila alam yan.
Marunong ka ba nung Boy? Si Boy T.
3-1 and DRX. Nakakalamang man sila ngayon. They have to still be careful. Gen.G is a very familiar team. At kaya rin nilang makapag-react kung paano maglaro dito ang DRX.
Benta mo yung Wendell, NFT.
NFT.
Retro sila. TS, your Spectrum Pistol Classic in your face. May pera ba sila? Allows. Pero Meteor, meron naman siyang Phantom dito. Pero let's see if ever makakabawi pa sila. One more kill for that Blade Storm. Foxy, maganda yung position niya dito. Waiting for that swing na pwedeng gawin dito ng Gen.G. But King KR, notorious yan with the Sheriff.
Yun nga eh. That's why they're really being extra careful para sa side ng DRX. Walang over-aggression or over-extension. Kasi at the end of the day, they still respect that Gen.G is actually good.
Yeah. Second sila eh, di ba? I mean, pantay silang walang ano eh. Pantay silang walang talo eh. So, kung magaling yung isa, magaling din yung kabila. Korea number 1 talaga, pero Pilipinas pa rin sa kalam. Buzz, really patiently. Nagkakarinigan sila ng mga sound cues, pero Buzz, at least kahit pixel lang ang nakita niya, out na siya. That information alone is big already.
Pop flash mula naman kay Goddead. Not really spotting anyone. Kaso nga, ito si King. Nahanap na nila finally. He's all the way into B long. And para sa players dito ng Gen.G, 10 seconds remaining to plant the spike. And they go inside B-Link. Kaso nga lang, mukhang dissected sila dito ng DRX. Buzz to get a kill. Sylvan to trade off. Pero 3v1 na lang to. And Sylvan yet again managed to pick out one more. 2v1 bis.
He's super low in HP, needs to go in. Actually, ang ganda ng position nga ng DRX na meron pang tao sa hall na hindi ina-expect yun ng Gen.G. Sige, mag-push lang kayo dyan. Yes, si Jet nasa loob na pick off nga ng isa. And ang win factor dyan is yung tao nga sa hall. Hindi nila ina-expect talaga yun.
I think ang importante rin for Gen.G dito is have almost everyone alive on the post plant eh. Kasi kung magpa-plant tayo ng ganito, again, you have a cove. Wala ka namang ibang utility na pwedeng iba to papasok dyan kung hindi yung nade ng KO. Andito din yung snakebite ni King. Pero lagi siyang nasa malayo eh. Nakahiwalay sa teammates niya. Aside from that, ano pa ba pwede nilang ilagay sa post plant? Yung pull. So, at the end of the day, meron pa rin eh. Meron silang kayang ilagay doon sa mga harbor coves na meron tayo. Hindi lang talaga sila makapasok.
Hindi rin na talaga binibigyan ng DRX ang space nga.
Insta-diffuse kaya.
Oo. So once na-plant na, titik, tapos bilang may agad.
Oo.
Hindi na lumalabas ibang
Dalawa lang.
Oo, tama, tatlo yun. Gutted. Kinapuan siya na walang tao dun lang sa may secret, pero mukhang didiretso pa siya. Meteor. Mamba out. Pero alam na may tao doon, pero magpupush pa siya. Wala na siyang updraft. Point of no return yun na nga.
Doon lang siya nagkamali. Sa pagka-swing out niya ng gano'n, no, nakita niya pa rin na mayroon pang isang kalaban onto the backside. But this is Gen.G on a post plant again.
All the way from Art, that is Buzz. We'll catch one already. Pero meron
God,
dyan
ayan
Sylvan
na.
with a swing. Pero oh no, hindi siya matamaan. May cove na, may smoke pa. Pare, I got you! Ikaw na!
Ito na ata yun, pero hindi pa rin nangyari. Na-defuse na yung spike tiniis ni RB. Yung utility na binabato nila. I was talking about all the utility play they can do. But
grabe yung trust na binibigay na nagde-defuse dun sa lahat.
kasi lang ginawa kundi mag-defuse.
Meron ka bang nakita na nag-fake defuse? Wala.
4 rounds out of 5 defused.
Diffused. Tama ako.
Kasi kahit subukan nilang labanan sa firepower, hindi sila manalo.
Ay, hindi rin talaga eh. Diyos ko. Pero at least, sa Gen.G, may pera pa rin sila kasi nati 300 nga. Pero may pera nga kayo. Nananalo ba kayo? Hindi.
Ang hirap din naman kasi. And kung iisipin natin maigi, paano nga ba? Paano nga ba sila makakapasok?
Itong composition na to na ginawa nga ng DRX, sila yung nagpasikat nito eh. To the fact na defender pa sila. What more if ever nag-attack na sila na ganyan yung composition na yan. And yun nga, binibigyan ng Gen.G ng play for retake. Basta yun ang ginagawa ng DRX.
Nakapitas pa si Foxy pagdating sa Long B. Tignan mo naman, kinukulit niya yung mga tao na meron pa o nagpupush pa sa may B main. And if you take a look at the mini-map as well, isa na lang naman ang naiwan onto A. That's Meteor. And the rest of the squad is already hyper-rotation towards B site. Pero Foxy 9 ang makikita nila dyan, operator pa yan. May blades ha? By the way, naka-online na rin.
Yeah. But Meteor, let's see if ever makakabawi sila. Meron pa naman silang smoke dito na lalabas nga ni TS, pero nakaset na ba? Yun ang tanong doon. Pero mukhang wala ata kasi wala siyang pera.
Alam nila ata
wala silang smoke base.
Na-realize, I think they realized na nandito si Foxy na may operator. Oh my God, decay, delay.
May snake bite pa. Diyos ko, may nanoswarm pa. 15 seconds ba na wala na silang oras ngayon. Buzz, look at that. Waiting lang. Kung meron papasok dun lang sa may smoke, pero mukhang wala ata. TS and Meteor doing the job done. Buti ng 3v4 na mga yun ng Gen.G. Napunta pa talaga sa kanila yung bawi ngayon. Pero makakabawi pa talaga sila. Mako gonna push it together with RBS. We'll be there with Buzz. Pero 2K! Solo to TS and Sylvan. Walang star si TS ngayon. Full aim power ang kailangan nilang ilabas ngayon.
Foxy, mamamatay din. May Blade Storm sana siya pero hindi nga tumama yung shot eh. Pero ito, pinusuan na naman ni mga Cobes. Madedefuse na naman ng ganun-ganun lang. Just with a single smoke, not even a cove.
Lumabas si Buzz para bigyan ng space si Mako.
Oh, alam mo yung nakakairita dito. Para sa Gen.G. Napaplant nila yung spike. Nakukuha nila yung post plant. Pero yung nagde-defuse, hindi nila mapatay.
Oo, yeah, tama.
Ben, wala na tong Kova. Wala nang ibang rason pa eh.
Wala, tira mo si Buzz, oh. Sige na, babawasan ka na. Huwag kayong mag-alala. Sige, mag-diffuse ka lang dyan. Ako na ang pain.
My God.
Look at that. 4 straight rounds.
5 rounds na.
Oo, 5
Actually,
rounds na, oo.
kahit pa paano, no? Na-diffuse. And Gen.G, feeling ko after nito, pag na-diffuse na naman sila, ta-time out to eh.
Kaya na mag-time out. Wala silang no choice. Ito na talaga yun. Concuss, ORB, harap-harapan ni Foxy na pero walang nagawa. Pero Sylvan is right there. Reckoning is still online. Pwede pa silang mag-diffuse dito, men, ha? And to the fact na may alarm bot ba dyan, sabi ni Buzz, sige pare, play ulit ako dito sa may screens.
Back at it again. The same play that we were looking at earlier as well. eh makikita natin ngayon muli. Ang for Gen.G naman, kahit pa paano, pwede nila makapitalize yung mga unting pagkakamali ng DRX dito. Kagaya na lang yung pagpupush out ni Foxy9. Kaya nga dinadahan-dahan nila yung play for picks na yan. Kaso nga kasi, play for picks nga sila dito, nakikita nila yung kalaban, pero...
Ayan na. Pwestuhan ni Meiko.
Exactly my reasoning, you know?
Pero ang problema nila, sorry, di pala problema.
Timing nila, no? Ang galing.
Yeah, timing. Viper spit online pa kay King. Meron pa silang smoke dito para sila makabawi. Pero hindi na alam kung sila pupunta. Probably B. Pero oh no, may turret pero hindi sila makikita ng turret kasi nakatapat yan sa bilong.
Interesting. You stop the cove immediately and King goes out. Pero si Buzz, yan na naman yung pwesto niya! Dalawa pa nga! My God!
Ang pwesto ni Buzz, bago mangyari ang lahat ng dilubyo, pumwesto na siya sa may screens kasi may alarm bot naman sa harapan niya. And to the fact na pag nag-swing naman yung Gen.G dun lang sa may lake, makikita ba siya? Hindi!
Tapos timing pa yung pag-up ng wall.
Galing.
Viper, up the wall. Yun na yun eh. One kill out, pwede ka na magtago muli. Kasi the thing is, dito siya nakapwesto nga. Kaso kasi itong spot na to, kapag nakita ka na once, imposible hindi ka mapatay eh.
Ano yan, Bes?
One and done spot to eh.
Ang tawag doon, blind spot.
Pero dahil nga may Viper wall, nagdadagdag ka ng isa pang exclusivity na architecture towards the site. Wow,
wow, iba talaga pag
you
city
know naman me, as a city planner.
Grabe. Oh my God.
As a city planner myself.
200 hours played, by the way.
Masters. Here we go.
Pero,
parang wall ng Sage, di ba? Nagdadagdag ka ng isa pang angle na pwede mong taguan.
Yeah. Tulad ng ginagawa nila kanina sa Icebox kaya no first game natin, merong trap eh. Pero, yun nga, sa ginawa nga ng DRX dito sa pwesto nga ni Buzz, blind spot yun. If ever mag-B-main sila, may alarm bot ka. If ever may link sila, hindi ka pa rin kita. Hindi mo iisipin na may tao doon. Kasi anong oras na?
It's time. Anong oras na ba? Alas G's.
Alas G's. Salamat sa G's.
Sana po ay lahat ng manonood natin at yung mga nandito sa stream, sana masarap ang pagkain nyo at dinner nyo.
Kami kumakain.
Mamaya tayo. No one really. Gen.G, Meteor. Oh.
Ito na yung pag-react nila.
Retaliate, kumbaga, no?
Yung KO knife, may nakita dalawa, pero reckoning, umalis kayo sa A sa amin to. Meteor, however, will catch one. Pero ang ganda ng position nga ni Sylvan. Hindi naman siya makikita dyan eh. Pero ito na sila. Kinker will catch one. Stacks gonna push this way all towards the players of Gen.G.
Oy! Huli kam ka. That's got dead. Actually, securing the kill instead. One tap to the head pa. And si Foxy9, dami niya ng operator na bili sa last 3 rounds or last 4 rounds, ah.
Sino ba yung naglabas ng utilities, ng ultimates? DRX lang naman, di ba? Pero wala silang nagawa. Yung Gen.G, utils lang naman nilabas nila, pero sila pa rin na nakakuha.
Eh, si Meteor eh. Yung confidence nga niya pumush to make space, eh nandun na. Di ba?
Yun yung gulat factor nila. I mean, kanina, nung game number 1, yun yung problema.
Nagpapadelay kasi sila eh.
Yeah. Pero ngayon, nilabanan na nila.
Reckoning, no problem. Sige, pasok tayo sa site.
Pasok kami site. Which is, yun yung ginagawa ng DRX. Ay, yun yung dapat gawin ng Gen.G mamaya sa second half. Huwag nyo hayaan na magkaroon ng space ang DRX. Kasi the more na binibigyan nyo space ang DRX, knowing na Harbor and Viper yan, kahit defending sila, yun yung kailangan nila makuha.
Grabe yung flick, no?
Stay long mo.
Parang ako lang maglaro.
Sa panaginip.
Sa panaginip. One tap lahat sila eh. Sa panaginip.
Si ano yan? Si HG, malakas yan.
Ay, totoo. Ekgi.
Sana makalaro natin sila, ano. Sila...
May riot body pa yan?
Oo.
Sana all.
Parang RB, riot body. Uy, lumipad yung ano. Foxy9, kaya mo magkapanalaban ka ba? Diyos ka po na, drawingan ka.
Pinaulanan siya ng bala doon. Wala siyang nagawa eh. Ito na daw. Asa si Buzz?
Ay! Naku po.
Sabi niya, hello, nandito ako.
Huling-huli ka. Alam mo kung sinong gumawa nun dati?
Sino?
Si Ja.
Si Chang nga, ang kaso hinahanap niya nahanap niya naman, di ba? Got dead. He will kill one more. Mako na lang ang naiiwan dito. And he's quite aware kung saan nila paborito mag-plant ng spike. And that's not gonna happen anymore.
7-3. 7-5 is actually waving sa side
Good
nga
adjustment,
ng Gen.G. At least, yun yung gulat factor nila. Pag papasok tayo, papasok na. Sama-sama tayo. Lahat sila nag-push ng B.
Tsaka, at this rate right now that we are looking at, ilang rounds na bang ginawa sa kanila ng DRX, yung mga diffuse na yun, yung mga post-plant na yun. I think at this point, they finally managed to have those micro adjustments settle in and work out in their favor. At na-realize nila na it's either we're gonna get delayed or we actually control the pace of the game, and Foxy9 controls the pace of the game as he starts off with a double kill.
Ito yung sinasabi natin, di ba? Hindi na rin talaga binibigyan ng space pa ng DRX ang Gen.G. Ginugulat nyo kami, gugulatin din namin kayo. What goes around, comes around.
Wow. Big birds.
Oo, man. Kita ka sa Masters.
Big bird. Foxy9. At least meron silang sustain na magmumula from the teammates. Kaya worth naman yung kanyang... kanina pa siya nag-aggressive push actually. Namamatay lang siya. Yung operator niya.
Wala na. Pero si Foxy, kaya nag-phantom na lang siya.
Oo, gumana. Maybe Phantom is the way.
Oo. RB. Cascade. Onto these teams. Meron pa ba siyang high tide? Meron pa. Kumpletos, Ricardos pa. Stacks. Trailblazer all the way to Art. Okay, walang tao dyan. Clear ang Art. Kalmado lang tayo dyan. Pero dito naman sa Link, at least may alarm bot dyan. Kaya si TS, kabahan ka. Tatamaan ba? Yun na nga. Okay, confirmed.
Pero nabasag nila yung trap, mamba out lang. Walang initiation or anything else after that.
Nagdalawang isip siya, pa-flash ba o nade. Pero okay lang yun kasi nga may smoke naman yung mga kalaban niya. Stacks inside that smoke together with other players of DRX as well. Charges been rushed in. Foxy na muntik na tumama sa isa.
Got Dead wants to clear dog out. Successfully does so. Pero si TS nga nagtatago pa dito. Got Dead executed right on the spot by Mako instead. 8-3 and DRX closes off another round here. Playing for time lang talaga sila, and at this rate, at this point, look at Buzz. 17 kills, 7 deaths. No problem.
Init.
Beside anchor lang.
Oo, init. Mainit na pinapakita talaga nila. And dito naman sa mga players nga ng Gen.G, di ba? Gumagawa din talaga sila ng mga huge impact plays, mga gulat factors, pero handa na ang DRX dyan. Umpisahan muna natin dun sa ginawa nga ni Foxy9 dun sa A, na nag-push talaga siya. Hindi ina-expect ng Gen.G yan, at hindi talaga nila binibigyan ng time to. Meteor with a Bladestorm miss.
Bladestorm out, hindi tumama, and Meteor, meron pa naman siyang dalawang blades dito to reset it. Sylvan on the other hand, siya na lang ang bahala tumapos ng trabaho. At least, again, you have that sustain. But Sylvan's quite low, I would say. This pop flash, just perfect for RB to take. Kahit na may spray down siya doon, hindi siya makakuha ng patay.
Wala talaga siyang patay doon. O, sino yung mamamatay? Si God Dead, kasi Dead nga ang pangalan niya. Seekers out, kitang-kita siya, pinupuntahan na siya, pero Stacks again. Ang ganda nung nila, nung ikaw naman. O parang ikaw naman, yung sisilip ngayon.
Pasahan lang sila no? Like, kapag nagre-reload ako, isa muna ang lalaban, iba muna ang lalaban. But look at that disrespect right now from Buzz onto the smoke. Iniikutan niya at walang tao dyan, Bes. Binurn nila tong ult na to just for the sake of faking it.
Oo, para magkaroon sila ng enough time for them to go to A. Pero 30 seconds in, slow na sila. Binibigyan na naman nila ng chance ang DRX na makapag-push nga, na makapag-rotate na. Ito ang opening nila. TS is inside already. King KR, may poison cloud pa. Pwede pa siya makabawi ngayon. TS knows already na meron din tao sa may flowers. Pero ito, pupusuan ba nila?
King! Tiniis ang snake bite na to. A little bit of a damage, I would say. 60 HP para sa kanya. Stacks though, naglalakad na, naghahanap ng pwedeng mapatay. King, baka lang matamaan, and that's Mako actually securing the kill instead. Na-push out sila, but TS Subukan niya pa sana dito, baka clutch. It's not gonna happen at all as DRX secures it again.
Sarang na plano nila, nag-Viper spit nga. Pero parang nag-alinlangan pa rin sila eh. Nag-walk pa rin sila. Kung sa kanila talagang kinuha nila yung side. Wala, yung parang Viper spit sa B. Tuloy-tuloy lang din talaga.
Naka-rotate na silang ganun. Malamang sa malamang naka-rotate na rin yung kabila. And not only that, dahil nga may snake bite sila rito, once na marinig mo may nagtatap ng spike, it's a 1v3.
Shout out kay Mate.
Grabe si Marco.
Pero yeah,
Chill
I mean,
lang siya eh.
nakita natin to. Tapos na ang first half, ladies and gentlemen. Pero syempre, para pag-usapan to deeply, andito yung mga tropa natin sa panel. Reby! Kumain ka na ba?
Kumain kami ni Honey Glaze ng 5 coffee jelly. Ang sarap. But anyway, talking about this map, one way I can describe this game or this half is puso. Kasi grabe yung trust ng players ng DRX to allow their teammates to defuse. You could see ang daming really crucial moments, smokes, body blocks even, and most of the rounds that we saw in this half went to defuses.
No, sabi nga nila Taylor kanina, diba? Wala nang hindi na sila mag-fake ng defuse. Hayaan na lang nila dito mag-go around the map. Sina RB or the rest of the gang na nga dito ng DRX na mapin down pa dito yung Gen.G na ready na for the post plant. Pero imagine for that first half, 5 beses tuloy-tuloy nilang na-defuse yung spike. Incredible yun dahil Gen.G, they have already taken over the site, but the problem is, yun nga, hindi sila makasagot dito sa kahit anong counter sa kanila dito ng DRX within the comp zone ng utilities nila.
Yun, tapos, sabi niyo kanina, pag hindi kayo nagtitiwala, masasaktan ka lang. In which yung meron yung DRX throughout this entire series. Plus, the fact na Harbor and Viper, they really work well together on Pearl. Which begs to ask the question, ano mangyayari sa Astra-Viper combo na ipupull off ng potentially na Gen.G on the defending side this time around? Kasi it's not a lot of area denial, pero it's a lot of other spare utilities for Astra to use on the defensive side.
Exactly, and we saw that util use on the Viper ult. Grabe, it's a really good resource they use to really save and just to deny the rotation, like grabe talaga ng planning ng DRX. But anyway, that's it from the panel. The mods, back to you.
5 coffee jelly?
Dami na na.
Ang dami na na. Tig-5 ba sila? Gusto ko malaman kung tig-5 sila o naghati sila sa 5. Kasi magkaiba yun eh. Parang sinabi mong millionaire versus billionaire. Di ba? Magkaiba yun. But, anyway, pag tinignan naman natin ang DRX, makikita naman natin that so far, statistically anyway, they are currently the strongest team in Korea region.
Yes, that's true. Pero ito mga players nga ng Gen.G, mga kaibigan, talagang kailangan nila makapasok ngayon. Foxy is just right there, gonna go in together with all the main players of DRX. And tingnan natin yung mga kabayan, sila kasi si RB. Talagang kinakabahan siya. Tamaan siya dito ng decay. But that is the plant already ginawa nga nila.
Oy, my God. Facebook. Balik nyo na. Balik
Miraklo, kung nanonood ka, i-delete mo yung huling,
video.
Yung huling post.
5v4 right now, pero si Gen.G mukhang pinupusuan din yung pagka-defuse. Kung ano ginawa ng DRX kanina sa kanila, yun din ang gagawin nila against DRX.
Oh no, si Kuya Bill kinakabahan.
Naban na.
Wait lang, Miraklo kung nanonood ka, i-delete mo yung photo na yung magandang drawing. Kasi na community standards ako eh.
Naban yung page na.
Hindi lang ako, pati yung buong Facebook ko.
Yung buong Facebook mo naman.
Miraklo, i-delete mo muna yun, utang na loob.
Dahil sa isang drawing ng bakit naman mga community standards yun? Eh, mukha lang naman ni Jet yun.
Hindi, yung nakaganon. Yung si
Boogie. Alam ko na.
Hindi yun. Yung drawing na si Bart tsaka si
si Simpsons.
Simpsons.
Kawawa ka naman, bes.
Kailangan kong makauwi.
Hindi, i-disagree mo lang si Facebook, Bes.
Hindi nga ayaw nga eh.
Okay, sige na. 9-4 ang
Mawala
scoreline
na ata ako
natin
ng Facebook,
dito.
mga kaibigan.
Ang Pinoy, tanggalan mo na ng internet. Wag
Huwag
ka
na
ng Facebook.
Ayun o, disagree with decision.
Iiyak na siya eh. Lungkot-lungkot niya na eh. Ay, nako. Habang nagkakaspa talaga, ano? Binan ka? Kung nga, hindi ako papayag.
Ay,
Meteor,
nako.
nako! Man!
Buzz!
Eh!
Oh!
Wala. Sabi niya, kampi ako ah. Pero nakita na siya. Sasaksakin niya dapat yun eh, actually. Pero nakita siya at sumilip pa nga.
Galawang sneaky, galawang JC Bash, galawang TS.
Omsim. Eh, andyan mo si TS eh. Kaya nararamdaman natin ang Team Secret.
Buti pa sila may Facebook.
IV4. My God.
Oy, yun na nga, Stacks.
Ang dami nila na sa B-main ha. Pag lumabas sila dito,
may
kawawa
need!
sila! Yun na nga, tunaw na tunaw sila dito sa Nano Swarm. Hindi lang sa Nano Swarm, pati sa bala. Post-plant situation to for DRX. Pero meron silang mga snake bite. Wala, namatay yung nag-defuse.
Nag-defuse.
Pinusuhan, pinusuhan.
Meiko, oh no, wala na oras. King KR! Ay! Wala na. Okay lang kahit mamataas si King KR ngayon kasi may Facebook siya.
Na-thrifty round pa sila ng DRX doon. Oh no. Dapat nasa kanila na pero naging bato pa. Again, the post-plant situation kung kanina, no, yung post-plants dito ng Gen.G, hindi nag-workout kasi nga yung mga utility rin na gusto nilang iba to. Doon sa nagde-defuse ng spike, hindi tumatama. Not only that, but the shots kung saan nakapin yung spike, hindi rin tumatama. So, yun yung problema nila kanina. But this time, DRX, when it comes to post-plant positions, they're more aware, they're more active, they're more basically knowing kung nasaan nga ba.
Alam mo yung GC natin, Bes?
Hindi. Hindi ko mahanap eh.
May ganito, oh.
Uy.
Hanapin mo itong pangalan na to. Pero yun na nga, babawi na sila. 10-4 na nga yung score natin, mga kaibigan, pero RB with the recording right now. Spike has been planted already, and now the time for Gen.G na makabawi na, eto na. Pero ang problema nila, wala silang pera dito. But for DRX, all they need to do is get this win.
Alam nilang kailangan nilang flankan eh. Kasi hindi sila mananalo pag lahat sila nagbilong. Wala. Utility-wise pa lang, ang dami nilang post-plant.
Pero at least, Stacks. Alam niya na maraming tao dyan, pero that is the players of Gen.G with all the sheriffs on hand. Na alam na natin yan na sobrang notorious sila kahit sheriff lang ang gamit niya. The time is ticking already and all they need to do is get this retake done. Kung anong ginawa ng DRX kanina sa Gen.G, ganun ang kailangan gawin nila sa DRX ngayon. 3v1, it's all up to King. All he needs is just one kill lang
sige,
para
walang
makabawi
pera.
siya kahit papano. Uy, marami sinabi sa... Nakakuha pa ng Phantom!
Nakaligtas pa si kuya mo, may nakaw na Phantom pa!
Diyos ko!
Sinaswerte ka nga naman.
Naswerte!
Pero wala siyang dagdag na extra perang maganda.
Yeah, yun lang.
Yun lang. Meron nga siyang Phantom. May pambili ba siya ng armor? Yun yung tanong.
Yun yung tanong doon.
Wala ata eh, no? Pero, ito na nga. DRX, they only need one more for that match point. And one-sided na one-sided. Close fight.
Sobrang close fight nga nang nakikita natin ngayon. Players of Gen.G, 2 more rounds na lang ang kailangan habulin ngayon ng DRX. So Gen.G, they have a lot of rounds to lose nga. Reckoning has been settled already. Walang choice yung mga players ng Gen.G kundi mag-bomb out nga dito sa B. Foxy getting that verticality, getting that high ground advantage right now. Pero, kaya pa ba nila? Foxy 9 is in a lot of trouble. Meteor. Oh no, mahirap to. God dead through that smoke, mga kaibigan. Trying to get all these spot shots on hand. Foxy 9, oh, ang ganda na reaction nila. Pero, natsambahan lang ni Foxy yun.
Oh no! Meteor, wala na. Si Foxy 9, wala na rin. Ito na naman yung post-plant. Pero yung nade dapat ata hanggang dulo yon. Ito na yung knife na detect lang din at nahanap lang din nila. Mako gets a kill with the snake bite. Again, may nano swarm pa. This post-plant position is just too difficult to actually contain for Gen.G.
4v2, God dead, super low in HP. Wala silang no choice. Mga kaibigan, DRX in a match point already.
Match point it is nga para sa kanila. Isa na lang ang kekailanganin nila. I would just say that if Gen.G had their post plants safely like this, it could have been a different story. Ilang beses nag-defuse ang DRX. Ilang beses nilang nakuha yung site. And the times na nakuha nila yung site, it was a fight for their life. A fight to just shoot down kung sino man yung nagtatago na nagde-defuse, pero hindi nila nagawa yun. Kaya naman nandito tayo sa posisyon na to kung saan one-sided tayo.
Ito pa, napaka one-sided match. Kitang-kita natin ngayon. DRX, wala silang no choice. All they need to win is just one more point. The players of Gen.G though, andyan pa rin yung hope na talagang kailangan nila. Yung gusto nilang makuha. Kasi 8 rounds lang naman ang kailangan nilang habulin. Medyo malayo.
Matagal-tagal pa na 8 rounds ang makikita natin kung sakali man.
Yeah.
Pero mukhang so far, lamang pagdating sa man advantage, Stax only gets 1 here. 2v3.
2v3 indeed. The players of DRX right now, kailangan nila makabawi. Kahit 3 na lang yung kalaban nila. 3 more kills for Buzz. Makukuha siya ng lockdown ngayon. Pwede nga siya yung mag-pick ng spike eh. Pero mukhang hindi ata mangyayari yun kasi andyan naman ngayon si Mako for them to go in. Godel and Meteor. Retake ang kailangan nila. 2v2. Winnable pa to sa side ng Gen.G. Hindi sila pwede makapakita. Play for retake ang gagawin nila. They're trying to catch these players off guard pero mukhang hindi na ata. Suppress to deny the swarm na meron si Buzz ngayon. Will catch one.
Hindi pa tapos ha. It's still a 1v1 situation na wala yung nano swarm.
May turret pa.
May contact ng turret pero habangan siya ni Meteor!
Oh!
The timing is off!
Caught him off guard. That is the players of DRX.
Man!
Sila pa rin ang top 1. Undefeated.
Gusto lang niyang mag-ecoms. Gusto niya lang i-smoke off yung A-main dito just to make sure na makukuha nila yung post plant na yun. But it didn't work out in their favor. And throughout this entire game, entire Pearl map, it was that kind of a storyline. It just doesn't work out in their favor.
Yeah, yun nga nakita natin dito. Ilang beses bang na-diffuse ng DRX? Kings of retake, pwede natin sabihin yan. Ilang beses ba na-retake ng mga players ng DRX yung pagpa-plant na ginawa nga ng Gen.G? How many? Dumating nga sa 5, 6, basta sobrang dami. And dumating talaga sa point na hindi alam na ng Gen.G, pare ba't pa tayo lagi na nadi-diffusean? Ang ganda ng post-plant natin. We have our post-plant utilities but it's really not working in our favor as well.
Wala eh. Kasi nga, it's just that hindi nila mapatama yung shots towards dun sa nagde-defuse ng spike. Not only that, kung iisipin mo yung ibang diversions na binibigay ng DRX dito, sabay-sabay silang lumalaban habang yung Harbor nagpapanggap na patay na. Nagde-defuse lang pala.
Oo. Pero ang tunay na panalo dyan, syempre, ang Korea.
Ay, totoo. Kasi manalo-matalo, may Korean team pa rin na nandun na nasa taas.
Oo. Pero...
At mataas silang parehas eh.
Kaya tumigil na ang lahat. Tumigil na rin ang laro na to. At syempre, ang mananalo, still DRX, still undefeated.
Dog. Alam nyo naman na magkakakilala sila. At
kasamnida. Lahat sila
Kamsamnida.
magkakaintindihan except yung coach na yan.
Kamsamnida.
Tangkad eh, no?
Ang tangkad niya. But anyway, that is our...
Pag umulan, siya muna makakaramdam.
Siya yun na makakaramdam. At least masasabi ka sa teammates.
Uy, umuulan.
Uy, umuulan, guys. Picture muna para sa side ng DRX. At mukhang masaya na naman si CEO. Last time, guys, nung Masters Copenhagen ba yun?
Oo. Champions.
Champions ba yun?
Oo, may bonus sila.
Oo, tama. Kapag nananalo yung mga players ng DRX o yung team ng DRX, literal, sinabi nung CEO nila sa poster, may bonus sila.
Oo, may bonus sila. May
Grabe
extra
naman.
samgyup sila. And yeah, we've seen it already. Pero best doon sa game 1 at actually doon sa first series natin, yun ang isa sa pinaka-napakainit na game 3 series kasi nga PRX ang nandun. And kitang-kita natin kung para talaga nila nabawi lahat ng mga kailangan nila. Kahit si Something yung pinasok doon, si Benkay wala. And pagdating naman dito sa second game na to, DRX yung mga favorite teams natin ang nananalo.
Yun nga eh, binago man nila ang mga mundo at mga bagay-bagay, pero at the end of the day, the stronger team wins and it seems like it's these teams that we have right here. And to break down, syempre, ang ang mga nangyari, not only para sa series na to, pero para sa araw nga na ito, syempre yung ating mga panelists. Kaya para sa aming The Mods, Mamba out muna.
Maraming salamat, Vil and Terrar. What a day talaga. Grabe yung dalawang series natin. We went to 3 games pero wala si Ray Ray. Walang Ray Rakers. Pero she's here with us in spirit, diba? Well, ayan, sa second series natin, again, DRX just took this map and it, again, undefeated pa rin ang DRX. But, kudos to Gen.G for finally taking one map from the Kings.
Grabe yung stretch na yon. Alam nyo, hindi ko in-expect na ganun yung mangyayari. I was just really hoping earlier in the second map na baka naman makabawi sa second half dito yung DRX. Pero hindi, DRX na hanapan sila ng butas dito ng Gen.G. And Gen.G, they know what to do with the utilities given to us by TS. And then there's King. Pagdating sa mga duels, butit naka-regain sila ng composure in the second game dahil ang pangit panood din ng first map eh. Talaga hindi mo siya mag-sugarcoat. Every time na magkikita dito, DRX and Gen.G, lagi silang na-outduel.
And for this specific outcome, it was the controller setup yung nagpanalo sa kanila. The Viper Harbor combo on Pearl. All other teams all across the world have tried it out and it has been working 100%. And swag for Sage. And
Fish swag.
And it's proven and tested that it's going to keep working over and over again because there's a lot of angles that you can cancel, a lot of pushes that you can quite literally slow down with Harbor. That really worked well as sa post plans nila. Ang daming chances na hindi sila natulugan. Harbor himself.
Harbor the Fish? And speaking of Harbor, dun sa pick na lang yun, earlier in Pearl, sobrang hirap na makahanap ng butas or makahanap ng something to counter out that pushes na mangyayari dito for DRX. Pero bago ang lahat ng yan, we are seeing here on our MVP is si Buzz. Siya yung bukod tangi na pag nagpapahirap dito para sa side ng Gen.G na makapasok ng site, mahanap siya kung saan bang galing utility siya nakabantay. At lalo na pagdating sa mga post plans, diba, nare-reserve niya na maigi yung mga utilities niya dito for them to survive at hindi ma-diffuse ni Gen.G yung spike.
Exactly. I think, Buzz's positioning here was just superb. Whatever the side it was, lagi siya yung, lagi siya yung last remaining player, and he's always clutching out these rounds for his team. And I don't know, I'm really happy to see Buzz finally coming on, having a spotlight here because we have been seeing him perform really well, but here on this last map, talaga nag-shine talaga siya.
Yeah, for this, it just speaks volumes of how well DRX has been playing their entire stay here. They're solidifying the fact that they are the best in the Pacific region and they will continue to do so. I will say that right now, na sila pa rin magre-remain as the top 1 team that we have here just because of the individual plays. Aside from Buzz, aside from Mako, everybody else, 100% nandun yung game nila. They're not straying away from the fact that they want to go to Tokyo without any problems.
Exactly. We saw, lahat ng members of DRX are really pulling their weight here. It just feels like very evenly distributed here. And, going off of, not to continue to highlight them, pero it's hard not to highlight them kasi grabe talaga si Mako and Buzz yung holds nila on their side with their utils. Grabe yung pag-utilize nila, and even we saw the usage that for their ultimates just to deny rotations and slow down that momentum from Gen.G. We saw it on Fracture, we saw it here on Pearl again, and it just shows how much they value these resources all the way down to ultimates. And going off of our standings again, we have DRX still a clean 5-0. Grabe ka-pristine talaga ng record nila. Like, na-continue talaga yung 100, yung win streak nila, their reputation. Exactly, bringing it here is just, expected. Pero, Gen.G, I really feel like this was also parang
close match, no?
Diba? It shows na kaya nila. Just almost there.
Almost there. Talagang masasabi natin na almost is not enough. We saw Fracture. It has been really shaky for DRX. Napipin down nila yung DRX kapag gusto nila maging aggressive. And they are aggressive enough. They have the duelist setup. Pero hindi nangyari yun dahil blinded by all of the lights dito ang DRX from Fracture. So, yeah, I'm really hoping for the best pa dito for your Gen.G. They gave a lot of show. And finally, may mapa na pong natalo dito ang DRX. So, this can be a start para sa Gen.G.
This will be a start, and this is already the heat check na hinahanap ng Gen.G going up against DRX. Kasi at one point or another, magtatapat ulit sila sa playoffs. And they will finally figure out kung matutuluyan na nila to the throat yung DRX. And kailangan patuloy-tuloy lang talaga yung Gen.G to deliver this type of performance.
Exactly. And we've just concluded our day 1 of week 5. Pero we still have our matchups for tomorrow and Monday. So it's RRQ versus T1. I think you both wanted this. Ito yung favorite match nyo. Followed by DFM versus Team Secret. So lalabas ng mga kababayas natin.
Yes.
And then on a Monday, we have Talon Esports versus Zeta. So sana, Talon can finally get a win in the bag here.
Pero ang hirap pa rin kasi Zeta Division yan. There are times na sobrang composed ang Zeta Division. There are times na shaky, pero slow burn din sila eh. Parang napapatuloy yung kanilang momentum in the long run. Pero main event na bukas, I can't wait dahil RRQ din ay kasama. So, yun. Supportahan nyo kami bukas.
Doble bias ay bukas.
Doble. Tama. Pero speaking of bias din natin ang Grab because they are sponsoring VCT Pacific. So, if you haven't heard of Grab Unlimited will give you free delivery every day from every store. And you can try your first month absolutely free. And if you're still hungry for more VALORANT action, huwag kang mag-alala because there will be more VALORANT challenges in the future. So, ano pang hinihintay mo? Scan mo yung QR code dito to get in on the action because Grab Unlimited has got you covered.
Ang cute na yan. Ang cute ni Rebe doon sa huwag kang mag-alala. Parang pakanta na. Pero yung mga viewers natin dyan, guys, maraming salamat sa mga nakasuporta ngayon. Keep on supporting the live stream dahil supportan na rin natin yung mga teams natin here in VCT Pacific. Nagsistream kami on Facebook, YouTube. We also have Twitch para naman sa ating mga favorite teams. And you can find us on Valorant_PH on Twitch, Valorant Esports PH naman on Facebook and on YouTube.
Pero syempre, special thanks to our sponsors na rin, Logitech, Red Bull, Polo by Ralph Lauren, Grab Unlimited, HP Victus, and Zowie for making VCT Pacific League possible. Kung wala kayo, wala kami.
Maraming salamat po. And ayan, maraming salamat sa mga viewers natin. Thank you so much for supporting the broadcast. We hope you enjoyed this really exciting day. And of course, we hope to see you tomorrow for our 2 series. Ayan, RRQ and Team Secret.
Main event.
Filipino!
Anyway, that's it for us from the panel. We hope to see you guys tomorrow for more VCT Pacific.
Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta run it all like we supposed to.
It's light work. Just looking at the wrist of the ice work. All this shit on me and it bust down. Shock him out the clutch and it bust down. She don't love me, she just want me for the team. I know. At the draw, I'm the pick, I'm that one lotto. Got that rocket and that power auto. You want air, break the draw, gotta stay on auto. Mad it. All the wins at it, need a new patty. It's a time cost, then the bag ain't free like it's MK. I got that new kick gang, got that sensei since day. Don't believe us, we just got it shown. Got a whole game prepped up, got them like it's loaded. Oh, they got it backwards like it's Yoda. On track, got speed, it's a locomotive. Hey.
Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to. Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to.
Dominate the game like we supposed to. I'm just staying in my lane and I'm supposed to. Be 100 ain't a thing, I ain't checking for no lames. Only gang with the dudes that I'm close to. I don't ride a wave, I just float through. Drawing up the plays like a coach do. Come against the team, better pray like the Pope do. Cause we'll turn your little beef into tofu. We tryna rise to the top. Real recognize you ain't squad, you the op. Drip on wall paint, feeling like the greats. Appetite jumping and you looking like a plate. Team on 3, no fail when we break. Lombardi is the only L's that we take. Tap the pylon, then we all celebrate. Then it's back to the huddle, time to cook another play.
Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to. Dominate the game like we supposed to. dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to. Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to.
Let's go.
I want it all, run it, run it, yeah, run it, run it, run it, yeah. I want it all, run it, yeah, run it, run it, yeah, run it, run it, yeah. Ay. I want it all, run it, yeah, run it, ooh, run it, yeah, run it. I want it all, run it, yeah, run it, yeah, run it. Run it, ayy. I want it all.
Low key, with the bag and the gold, put it all on me. Shawty want my time, but the time frame only from 9 to 3. Oh, yeah, I said that right. I'm the king, I'm the god that'll go OT, so I don't tell no lies. I deserve everything all they took from me, but the flow intoxicated. Most of y'all cartoons animated.